Hello, we're gonna world boss in a few minutes, so we're hopping in to do with a little bit of that. And of course, I got boss mats on boss mats on boss mats to go and sanctify. And the more I think about it, the more it's like, the sanctification is gambling. What the hell is up with the angels that they're making as Gamba? That doesn't seem right, but you know, that's basically the season. Season 11 continues. I, of course, played Paladin. We were playing with some Divine Lands yesterday, so we're gonna start off playing some more Divine Lands today. Put on our Argent Veil, so we'll do the fancy evade version of this and see how it goes. I do feel like this version of the lance doesn't get like its most beneficial values if I'm running it this way though, because the attack speed and everything that builds up is still at the mercy of whatever my evade does, but it's still cool either way. So I guess we're gonna try it and see how it goes. It is more damage, so why not? And I think I did change boots yesterday, or I was thinking of changing boots to make it even bigger, but I haven't gone through with that yet. We might. We might. Yeah, we're gonna die and find out heaven's a whole big casino. I was like, I knew it all the time. It was foretold to me in, well, Diablo 4. Cha-ching. Debate like that. That's fine. At least we'll be ready. We'll be ready. Somehow. Somehow. I always laugh at some of my family members who go into the local casinos every now and then, and they're like, it's never what they show in the movies, and like, because it's not Vegas, it's like, yeah, it's just a bunch of people with oxygen tanks like close to death, so maybe it's closer to heaven than we realized. I never go. I never been. I'm good without it. Knowing how we do here, which, you know, my luck is not great. I don't belong in casinos. Confirmed. At least the games taught me something, I think. Not for me. Not for me. Whether Vegas or otherwise. 3 seconds. I'm just gonna keep hanging out with the demons. At least I know what they are. Alright, Shava is our starting world boss. We could do the thing. We are on, of course, Disciple. Yes, we are. But I have Arbiter on too because I do have extra damage after casting an ultimate. So I'm like, you know what? Why not? Why not? We evaded and everyone's happy. I wonder if I need another. I got rally to reset my evade, right? So we rally, evade, rally, evade. I B1 with the blue drill here. Okay, then. Max covered, hurry up, the bosses are out. Yeah, fine, looks around like 2. I just crafted a bunch. Like, first time ever, it's like, you know you can stack more than 20 at a time, you should probably make more. Like, yeah, I'll go with 40. So you could have done a full stack. Like, yeah, but no, 40 was good. One step at a time. Step at a time. Eat your heart out, evade till you die, Spiritborn. I think this looks cooler. Now, of course, I'm sparing my potions really hard, which is good for Imbiber. I'm pretty sure that I did put that in the build this way. I come back. The most vicious of arrows in all the land. There you go. Poke, poke. This is fine. I don't get as much quacks value off of doing it this way, though. Decision. I gotta do a little bit of both. Alright, sigil time. Still only 1 mythic prankster in. Of course, no more events. Did they put up any other one to replace the one we lost? No. There are no XP event yet. I know at least one of us out there is gonna be very disappointed. Because they were hoarding boss mats hoping for eventually a Mother's Embrace. Eventually it'll show up. Okay, let's toss these. I'll keep that one because it's favor. I do need to pick up my Distilled Fear game because I do want to roll trumpets for the judgment builds. Okay, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. And I was holding on to treasure breaches, but then we realized we had way too much. We had way too much off the site. So speaking of off the site, no. We don't need all that. Alright, let's do this one just because it's favor and I mentioned it. And we'll be off on to our next little adventure. I probably need to burn the blood. We can mess with Zir. Don't you give me that loading screen right here. We just got in. We just got in. Alright, we're good. We're good. A little laggy today. I think I'm always laggy when I start. Too many people at home now and they're kind of like approaching primetime hours. Skeletal constructs. What else does Argent Veil give me? 4 skills deal increased damage. Okay. So even after the evade, I can still spam this and it's worth more value. And I don't really want to see it with a 100% size increase. I'd have to change boots. Okay, skeletal constructs. We need the 3. 3. That looking. That's not you. Over here, let me see the left side. There's one right there. Give me that. And there we are. Southwest for you. Hello there. Nope. Skeletal construct. Still need one more. Really? To the center of the earth. XP well. Does me no good. I'm not even gonna click that. I'm not even going to justify that with a click. Avoid it at all costs. Anything there I needed? Nope. Keep going. Where's the missing one? There it is. Last possible place to check, I think. But we got that. Greed. No goblins. Tragic. Okay, so we did that. That's good for another box, which is also no longer doubling. Which, in a way, I'm happy, because I just do not like opening boxes in boxes. It's a mess. It is a mess. Okay, so... don't mind getting boxes. Just the one, though. Hells, boots, gauntlets. We'll go gauntlets. Let's go open up all of these. Oh, what a relief. Whatever's on the floor is all I have to deal with. And more boss mats overflowing yet. We did a lot of bosses yesterday. We went through hundreds of Belials. So I should be kind of okay. Yeah, it's here that I'm gonna have to go poke at. What are just strength gloves? Not bad. Strength fortified gin, not as fun. Lucky hit chance, fortified gin, boots here, sphere of the heavens +2. Nope. And no. I know they're itching already. I just can't escape. Alright, so do you want to work on these gloves? Fine Lance. Oh, it's a 97%. I changed gloves, that's right. So we're almost, that's almost as big as it gets. Forgot we did roll different gloves. They don't have the best of GAs. Respectable. I must have done this a lot, like the industry, because I didn't remember. So this goes into something else. I think the Vine Lance is in pretty good shape. I got too many of these. So when your core skills overpower. Huh. I mean, that might be cute, but the core skill losing ranks is not fun. This one casting ultimate increases your ultimate damage. Ultimate isn't really the damage. And this is the Holy Bolt one there. How's this one look? I think that one's inferior to what I have. It's in some builds right now. It's kind of weird. See, it's going well. How you doing, Yurdles? Okay, then how do we do? How do we do? That's something to get rid of. Sorted that one, didn't sanctify it yet. How's this? Argent Veil. This one is inferior to the other one, unless there's a Saint on it I don't know about. No, it's not that good. So we'll get rid of this one. It means whatever build has that ring, we'll have to replace it later, but no big deal. What am I gonna do about the runes? I need to craft a bunch of these. That's what I should do. Let's do some of that. So let's start with these. Can make a lot of those, so we'll do this. It's gonna go all over the place. That's okay. Come back for them once the inventory kind of levels out a bit. So let's make 11 of those. This is fine. This is fine. Something's gotta have an even amount. There we go. So now I can pick up the ohm. Progress. Yeah, I just spam them all. I got tons in my storage and whatnot everywhere else too. Alright. One of you. One of you. There's a space. Souls. Like 7. 11. Another one here. Rotating them out. Good times. So, what else you got? Quacks. Craft that so I can pick up whatever this is. There you go. Is there something I have like a ridiculous amount? I'm gonna have to pull more from the storage, of course. Alright, let me do this. See how we're doing on the socketable tab. Mostly, of course, the legendaries go in there. Let me pull these. Whoops. All of them, please. We're gonna start getting multiple stacks of legendaries, and I don't even trade, so they're not from fault of mine. You just keep piling up. Okay. You go in here. Oh, what is that one? That has a ridiculous number. The pop runes. I'm gonna go find where the pop runes are. Try and get it down to a manageable. There, I saw it. I saw it. It's on the bottom of this one. 34 of these to craft. Only can do 20 at a time. Who says 14? Do another. There you go. Alright. So there's that. Bam, them all. Okay, 3. Rain and runes. 5. And still another one of those. Okay, all those are 0. We bottomed that out. 10 more. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna need a rune of some sort, and I'll be like, oh shit, I crafted them all. Like, what? Mistakes were made. 1 here. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Getting closer. 9 of you. Problem is, we're still gonna end up with like single ones instead of inventory getting freed up. Still gonna be just more problems. 1 there. Okay, 7 more of you. The sad thing is I get all these legendary rings, and what do I do with them? I just hoard those too. 7. There we go. There's some of those away. And I'll throw them in here. All of that. 1 space in there. 1. Okay, more of these. Let's throw them in. There you go. Getting better. What do I have? This is like a ridiculous stack still now. We have 51 of those. I think for the most part, I've done what I can. The only thing I can do more or less at this point is throw more onto mules. The rune situation overflowing. I see a jaw over there. Because most of these aren't even the rares anymore. I've just hoarded more other items. Okay. The struggle. You take that. Ahu and Jaw, we'll do that in a moment. Just they added those 2 Paladin runes. And it just made it a hellscape on collecting runes. So there's 2 more coming. At least for the next class. What are we going to do? Hello, Zoe. How you doing? We'll craft more of the magic. Sure, we'll give these a go. Maybe more of those horrors, but some progress is being made. 1 more. There you go. These should be a little bit more cleanup for me. 15 of these. There you go. Another one. A lot. Okay, 21 of you. I'll do 20 at a time. Okay. Tap that out. Another here. Paid for your appointment this hair, but you're alive. I am glad you are alive. Next up. Made it through. Uh-oh. 1 of you. 1 of you. 1 of you. 18 of you. Okay, this is working out a little bit better. Slowly but surely, whittling them down. 24. Another here. We good. Alright, 17. Alright, 1 more of you. And you. Can't even see which ones I can make because of the things spamming me. Alright, that made actual inventory space. Okay, 21 of these. Can only do 20 at a time. So there you go. 1 of that, 1 of that. 22 gars. And we'll make these. There you go. Craft that one. Making less upgrades on this Pride. Should have done these first and then gone back to the other ones, I guess. Okay, so we leave those alone. Now let's see you. And we'll go back to the rares again. Trying to dismantle all of this. Alright, next up. Go with that. And that. And that again. The struggle. Right there. Put on the evade. Yeah, I put on the evade ring. It's pretty fun. Pretty entertaining. It's just I don't think it gives me the full value of the divine lance that I'm running. Because I'm running the one that gives me like more attack speed per like usage. It's like it's based if it's based on the evade, then I don't get all that much of that. But I mean, I guess I can spam a little bit to the side if I want to, if it comes down to it. But you know, most things are gonna die when we're farming immediately anyway. Just flying around for now. This one. It's mainly for style. It's awesome. Okay, here. Take these. Do you again with this. Alright. You rally yourself to death by 2 times, including this to make her nothing for you. Yeah. I have not rallied myself to death on this one. The hammer doesn't have that issue either. It was one of the other ones that I was rallying with. It was too squishy on the, like, overall. Like, not the best feeling. But most of the paladin builds, they do alright with it. Okay. That damn zeal red salmon. Damn it. It's the red sermon that ruined everything with its lack of health. I'm pretty sure it was messing with zeal, and that's the one that died a lot for rallying. Okay, so I guess the rune situation's a little bit more under control. We can go kill those bosses I wanted to kill. It's just, it won't last long, because all it takes is just picking up a little bit of anything, and it's gonna take more space. But for now, let's go see how this does with Lear. Work through that blood. No, not red salmon, yes. Red salmon. I can't remember if I said it that way first or if Fawn said it that way first, and now it's pretty locked in. Any excuse to say salmon because I'm a weeb, I guess. Damn it. That is what it is. It's a shame I don't play more of Zeal and more excuse to say it. But I actually prefer Zenith of the Zealot ability. This is what it is. Okay. And then I was playing this as a Zealot ability, but I like the blue land. And Jazz is coming in out of nowhere. He pointed you very angrily. It feels a little jank. It's getting the job done, regardless. You. Now see, went the wrong direction. Mistakes were made. Hey, you. Give me that arbiter back. There you go. It's just all over the place. Fine. Fine. Amulets. Okay, then. Sure. Okay. A little better. Figure out where I'm going. It locks in a little bit more, I feel like, than the other evade core skills do. I don't know if it's a vibe or it's reality, but you know, it definitely vibes that way. Hey, you. Actually point at that. There you go. Well, the good news is when he does point in the right direction, it dies. So I guess that's why the Zealot one is everybody's personal favorite. It lost a lot less chance of missing. There you go. You got Rock heavily. It's the river. Rodokek. Get over here. That 97% size increase. I'm just like, 3% missing? Damn it. How could we? Is it even a full 3? Yeah, 3%. I could be 3% larger right now. If they do this to me. Okay, then. 33%. Whoops. This is fine. This is fine. You seriously sparks from other means? Not bad. Not bad. Who needs the gold ones in here? There's plenty of other splendid sparks out there. Sunbrand, 34% out of 50. Nope. 380%. I mean, that's thankable. I guess, since I'm here. We're gonna pick up that grand diamond too. We can't leave diamonds on the ground. I can't leave my best friends there. For the single master, like, that's the 3 outlets to see like he's killing everything faster. You felt I had to swap to it. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I don't care about killing things fast. There are more meta builds than this. So I use the one I like out of just the aesthetic. But I played a little bit of both. I do feel like, of course, the Zealot one's got that damage, but On this character, we like the excuse to have blue things. So I do this. No Fama if she wants to be a lance too. She can have the zealot one if she wants. But this one we go blue. Yeah, it just looks so much better. I like this. I like this. Not like her having that much trouble killing these. There you go. I put concentration on this as well. But right now we're functional. And then there's this one again. Extra damage off of hitting this arbiter business. Because of the sanctification. The Gamba says I should do this. It's fine. Whoops. I'll get there eventually. I feel very much like a pinball. That's stylish. Your veins growing on me. Oh, I can rotate some different aspect things. I'm not sure if I pick the ones I like the most or not. More nosies. We have a lot of arbiter stuff going on. It very much feels like jousting. If I don't get the straight array right, well, that's weird. Deal with it. Okay, let's inventory. I'm so curious what the new class is gonna be. I need to know. I need to know so I can decide which one is my DLC class. We have so much time still on them. Like, it's just like, God, gotta plan these out. We gotta think about it. Alright, then, you. Wait, so the DLC comes out in at the end of April. Does that mean the season goes extra long? Like, wait a second. We've been running since December. DLC is until end of April. Like that, Lurk Ashen. Give me this. Now I've got like quacks on me. Okay, then the overpower. And then we had yellow quacks. That's a skill of a cooldown. Okay, yeah. Don't know if I like those certain combinations. I might be better off like throwing the evade thing. Okay, then doing it so much. Dropped an arbiter for a second. There you are. Give me that. Where are you going? Why aren't you evading? I keep forgetting I have rally on 3. Usually I have it on 4, but since I have both of my skills I put on 4 on, that's a little tricky. Think of that 15 extreme much? Gotta. Brains, pants. Pick up your pants, damn it. No, that's during the nights. How could you? Click that follow. Welcome. Like that. Sure. Okay, then that's you. Pants here. Sanctification is gambling 1000%. But 8 eyes that bastard there got resource cost reduction in 7. What? What? What kind of RNG is that? I thought mine was bad. Well, I still have my fancy going to be a quad passive amulet. I'm like, he's gonna take it away from me, isn't he? He's gonna ruin everything. Adriel and I don't get along either, so I feel you. I feel you in a row. I know, how does that even... It's brutal. What did you do to the angels to get that result? Wrecked. Okay, inventory after this. Sense. He hates your face. We can't even see his. There we go. Sure. Okay, ring sword. Concussion dolls right here. Well, rest in peace. What a way to go. What a way to go. Oh, no. No. Alrighty. It's not too bad, I guess. Never leave a hardcore character logged in. Just not good. Not good. Doesn't work out for anybody. Never goes well. Okay, back to it. Works out. Arbiter things. I like the evading through them and nothing to die behind my back. Okay, then pincushion doll. Get that out. Nothing there. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. There you go. That's the rally. And all that. Yeah, it's two-headed. More salmon. No, I'm just hungry. I literally just ate. The danger of farming beer. Main weapon. Alright, you. Let's do this. Hey now. Rude. Okay. Rally, rally, rally. Everywhere we go. Two-handed swords. Let me get rid of these things. One more before we sort it. How's the blood? Just a few hundred to go. 500 and so. Arbiters, are you ready to go yet? Oh, not my hand. I'm not hitting you right now. One question. That went through. I swear it did. Okay. And we'll take the shield. That's a double GA. Of course, one we don't really need like that. Really sanctable. I have a lot of quads of those shield. I don't know why they like us so much. They're kind of fun, at least to farm with. So, here. Yun's Blessing. Got 2 items we'll roll with later. And our Bloodied Altar. Let's go with it. Oh, hi there. I swear, some of these land and do nothing. It's just like, oh, shiny light, what are you doing there? Not damage. Belial is coming, Belial is coming. He seems to die much better than Zir does, for whatever reason. Okay, I say that and then it's like I get the mobility bug. And then he doesn't acknowledge, not there, I'm in. Oh, evade things. We love that. Okay then. Alright. There's anything to spend those tokens on? I think you're at 99.99. Nope, you can save it for next season though. They carry over. Alright. That was much cleaner. That was much cleaner. We like that. Sure. Yeah. They're designed so you can just roll them over. Not that bad of a deal. Okay, one of those. And they didn't give me a bad one either. Playable. Sanctable, really. Here you are. Give me more. Open up. How do we look here? The pincushion doll. Up to 180%, but it almost never gets up that high. It almost feels like I should run one of the other things that just has a flat rate. That means I don't have that higher upper limit. I don't really ever get to the point where I care about building up all that anyway. And then I'm not running Condemn on this anymore, so I don't have quite as much spammability on those resets. I'm running the Arbiter that gets the Sanctification off of the weapon. Okay. And then I don't think there's anything but those three. There's a Seraphine. These Seraphines. Anything favor over here at the moment? Nope. Trying to get better about doing those, at least to get a little bit of a fear. The more I look at it, more it's like, just do the Tributed Titans. And I'm like, I have no inventory for that. Yeah, there's no winning. There's no winning here. Hey, how you doing, Carino? Alright. Here we go again. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. Chest armors, Pincushion dolls. Nope. But the dolls are nice, I guess. Oh, I need to do Asmodan. We'll do it afterward. We were tired of doing the blood. I don't know. Finish off 400 left. Let's have board. That's cool. Sure. Another alligator in place, and having that in place kind of okay. It's nice. Got best of both worlds from that. I guess technically with the evade here, it does last for a little bit. You don't even have to evade the whole thing. Whole way. Pincushion doll. Got a pair of boots. Inventory has one more round. 158, not high enough. 270 also not it. Sure. Alrighty. Nice. Yeah, Hell Tides and Lair Boss to finish your grind at 300. Is that about right? Yep, that's about right. Bosses, bosses, bosses. And did a lot of those durials in the process of that, so it works out. It works out. And so it does feel more organic than the speedrunning at the parrots, but it still takes time. It takes time. Anything else we need here from the sets? Not really. So you really want to roll on temerities. I'm pretty sure right now sorcerers are interested in that sort of thing, so maybe. Thing about it is I shouldn't sanct it on this character then. Alright. Healing received. No problem, Carino. Chance to heal. Healing received. Had over 700 neath iron. Okay, I'll take the armor. Oh, like looking at it, it's like, oh. Not for. That's okay. We can fix it whatever the sorcerer decides. Everyone decides it needs it. So roll the shield. So this shield. Strength roll. Like cooldown reduction too, though. Here, the Heaven's Deal Double actually it needs that if it's gonna be a roll like that. And then we got this one. We want the chance for judgment to double if the roll is like this. Yeah, that's a little better. And then we'll do this one with the Giant Slayer. I'm on life. Giant Slayer, cool. And sockets for all these items. Then we add you and you and you. Sanctify these. Before we go back and kill Zir some more. We hit the Gamba. Alright. Okay, so you. New legendary power. 8% increased dodge chance to dodge restores life. No. Every time that legendary one pops up, it's like, oh, yay! And you look at it, it's like, oh no! Your enforcement cooldown is reduced by 48% after casting your ultimate skill. Your reinforcement mercenary is called. This cannot occur more than once each 30 seconds. Oh, is there a reinforcement we really like? Popping shields for everyone is kind of cute, maybe? Item quality increase. Not enough to make it better than the top end roll, I would think. I'm pretty sure that ring is on, or in here somewhere. Trumpets. Okay, I got a collection. So this one, 250, it's got a pretty decent little cooldown. It's not that great. This one's a 235. Gemstrix guide. Okay, we don't need that one. And then this one over here is the one that's currently rolling around. 15.8 on that cooldown. Wow, this one better. That's a pairing, so we'll get rid of that. And then I'll keep that one because it's the novelty of it and everything else gets a salvage. There you go. Now we can go back. Keep doing the thing. Nothing super extraordinary. The just silliness of the reinforcement, though. On the support ambulance, I don't know. Maybe. Something to be said with that. Go this away. Bloodied altar. Here we go again. Inventory actually clean for a little bit. For a little bit. I swear I'm hitting the right side. I'm doing it. I'm taking the damage. It's pants, pincushion dolls. Okay. Bare knuckle brawl. We don't really have a true faced user. I don't remember what that means. I mean, it says bear, so druid things. Haven't seen that achievement in so long. I don't remember. I don't remember what that is. All right. Here's the helm. Rachel's song. Temerity. Ian's blessing. Sure. Fine here. Whoops, that hurts. You're over your back. He's not dead yet. Still got all of his buddies. So that's just a spare, not a string. Their doll moment. Give me that. Okie dokie. And yes. Okay, 5 spots. 5 spots cleared today. It fills it. Takes all the applicants that I had already approved. So before I logged out yesterday, or this morning, I approved everybody. Then when a few joined, it eradicated the rest. You're just leaving them there. Don't know if I like that system. You should just leave it there and then people try to get back in and it's like, oh yeah, full. There you go. Sure. And another one. Still need to do the weird, like, paladin quest line that isn't really available. Laser plate, toss it. Okay. So that's fine. People out there actually trying to buy treasure breaches? Like, were you not here the whole event? What happened? They realized how much they needed it too late. 1,000 amulets. Not very exciting. No, propane. P-A-I-N. Alright, buddy old pal. Get you out of here. Pretty interesting. Such an angry evade skill. He's got 100 streak. Captain Robbie Rob. He's streaking again. Ooh. Go on. Give me loot. Got a lot more of those, right? Yeah, 143 on me. I think there were more on the other Paladin. I think I have around 200 of the husks still sitting around. I'm waiting for me to have the patience to do that again. Oh man, we were in there forever. That's some alright stuff though. Nothing that was like big mythic aspects or anything like this, but there's some upgrades. Temerity 73. This is the last one we picked up. Just don't mind me rallying around. Okay, such weird angles. Inventory here. Give me okay, Belial there. Alright then. See what we do here. I'll take that. Here's us. That are best armor. That armor. Yes, that's what we really need. That armor. 2 red salmon. I've got a quad one on for Zeal. I don't actually have a Zeal build currently in the armory. I haven't remade it on the other Paladin yet. The bar pretty decently high. Just need that grandfather aspect on one of them, that's all. Not too much to ask, is it? Throw that in. Let's salvage the diamonds so it's a little cleaner. There we go. Nothing to sanctify, so we go right back in. Not to the casino. To the lair. I'll take all that. And there we are. How's the blood? 319 left. All the blood I've been using today we earned yesterday. There's still more on the alt and the one of the mules. You'd think I'd have the sweatiest Ezio weapons by now. I mean, the quad is not bad. I think I've seen at least 2 of them. The second one was a bad thanked overall. I don't remember what the first one has. Okay, buddy. Back over there. There you go. Cool. Why's my nose so itchy? It's just one of those days. Alright, 2-handed sword. Digi and stones. Cool. An offer, please. What? Oh. I'm trying to sell to this guy. Okay then. Always why I hated trade chats. I just want the price is the price and just deal with it. The async trade in PoE 2 is like the greatest thing that ever happened to either of those PoE games. Okay, there we are. Even if people still try to cheat people out of their currency with that too. It's a matter of just buyer beware and click carefully and we're fine. We're fine. Alrighty. Go. The regen on paladins. Lovely. Fast armors. Let me take that. And we'll sort that out again. We're getting there. And I can focus on farming more mats again. Instead of killing the bosses. I want to fly around like this in the Helltide. Feel pretty good, but I can't do it if the blood is already overflowing. I mean, I guess I could. It's like not engage with Duriel, but that's asking for way too much. Every time that thing starts blinking, I gotta be there. The hearts, I've got them, I'm gonna use them. Can't be trusted not to touch the shiny altar. Okay. Let's go, buddy. Okay, then. Let me do that. I also want to just, like, throw core skills on the bar. And it's like, who needs auras? We'll take those off. We'll run different core skills instead and watch what happens. But this way, of course, Divine Lance. If I had core skill gloves on, Instead, maybe one that paid a little bit more universally. Or funny. Just logically, you don't do that. But if we're in a casino kind of mode, just want to gamba. You can gamba every evade on which one shows up off of the Argent Veil. A random equip core skill, like, you know, whichever one. And set them all to as much as you can. Some matching tags. Let me see. Let me see here on the skill tree. So obviously this is the disciple. You can make... Can you make this one? No, you can't. You can't make... You can make that one a adjudicator. Oh, actually, these are the core skills here. You can get these. So that one, you can make the hammer match. We all knew that. Can't make the shield here and can't make zeal match. That was a shame. Zeal doesn't have a disciple. Yeah, there's not enough ways to make them match. You can make these two. You can make these two match. You can make these two match. You can't mess with zeal. And then you can make zeal match with this, so you change this one to the zealot. I wonder in the new refined trees for the DLC, would it be more feasible to make that happen? I'm kind of curious. Maybe. Now you can do it a little bit. Make it all scale together, but not quite there yet. Right. There we go. Another round before I go back to town. 223. You make literally every skill on the bar the same color, you would instantly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, convert everything. More of that for every class is coming. We just don't know to what extent yet. So, it's like on Necro. What if I want everything to be a blood skill? Can I just play blood in different configurations? And, like, theoretically, something like that should be happening. Because we know from the screenshot or like from the trailer that Sorcerer had things like Lightning Incinerate. Besides that one. I had to like look at it myself, but it looked like they were doing something like that. And I don't think it would be just for Sorcerer, because like, you see the Paladin already has like instances of it too. So they're retagging the other categories. So it should be awesome. Just don't know exactly which ones are getting what treatment and then how much. Alright. And I hope they do something with those rogue imbues, because I like the concept. I hate the implementation of it. The execution is not great. No one wants to give up their bar to make that happen. Grab the gold. There were times I was like running 2 imbues. Maybe even the time when we were running 3 and like cycling through, just like iffy. That's what kind of shame. You have to put your auras on the bar, but granted these have decent actives. Cool, you just have those as a like F1 skill or something. Like that. And then did they give me anything super awesome? Too bad, so sad. Oh, the rooms are starting to take up space again. Okay, there you go. That one is done. Sure. Go ahead and unlock you right there. Shields, gloves, and all. Let me open this. Earn the challenge. Enchanting. Right. Okay, here you are. Another Veer Darwin. Take that. Sword will clear. Two-handed swords. This is fine. Of course, it's the same again. 141, not high enough. Barring a mythic roll, just won't do. Even with most of the mythic rolls, it won't be quite as nice as just getting the right roll on the aspect. Alright, that's done. Next blood, we got 163, may as well go for the whole set completed. Not close now. We can do it. Every time someone tries to trade or talk about trade and mythic, like everyone in the chat just magically appears. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Armor. You can buy Undercity runs. You can prankster slots. Those as he gets. Alright. There you go. Look at your fancy quads. Now I gotta check the sanctifications. This one got item quality and Steambreaker. This one got the... I guess it got another GA on it, right? Yeah, they're getting an aspect. A nice round though. And we'll take you. One of these. Razor plate, pass it to the Dawning Sky. Sure. They're nice with that oversized lance. Almost the max. The reasonable max, 97. Also just the GA Masterwork. Alright, there we go. Going with that. Yeah, I know, I heard their mother. Oh, you can't trade the mythics. You can't do that. And it happens even in green chat, and I'll look at it and it's like, oh, someone you can type. You can type. They do exist. That's like the only time I'll ever see them there, ever. Good times. Okay. Like, hey, I guess it's at least better than letting someone just believe they could, but they can't. Right then. This is not early. This is like incredibly late for me from the last few months. What do you mean? There we go. Let's go. First time he actually caught me. There we are. Collect the gold, and we'll do this. How's that inventory? Now it'll fill. Let's go ahead and hit the next one. And we have Visual Song, nope, Butcher's Cleaver. Yeah, that's probably more the case. It's like the last few months I've been starting like during the day, like afternoon at latest. What do you mean? Okay, like I'm approaching more to like my normal time, if anything, for like majority of my streaming over the years. No, that's being nocturnal. Like that's so backwards. So backwards. Alright then. The Apotheosis. They do exist. I know, right? Actually, I think about that all the time, like, oh no, now my schedule going back into the nocturnal. Zoe doesn't have me around during the work hours. Oh no. And then when I was like during the daytime, and it's like, oh no, Ori doesn't have me around in the morning as much. Like, no matter what I do, there's no winning. Like, I can't be around 24/7. I mean, oh no. Tragic. 12 hours is not enough. Not enough. Used to do a lot more than 12, but during that, and then it got even like more out of control. Look at this, so now we generally reserve like 24s for only like getting decent. Alright. Here we are. Fine. There we are. Good night this time. Good times. I know. Not enough. It's not enough. Well, someone has 300 of those tributes and descendants. So those kind of dropping for them, unless they're intentionally paying the same one 3 times. But it's still incredibly likely. Yeah. Appreciate that. Okay, there we are. Oh no. Almost. He tried to be too international, so we were too close to the house of pancakes. I can't eat pancakes. Definitely bad idea for me. Very, very bad. Go again. Yo, bitch, where are you? Dude, you're not on that damn game, are you? There we go. Alright, what? What are you talking about, Carito? Go ahead and unlock this one. What are you talking about? Grab the ambulance. And then we'll go back to Karagar. Alright. Our inventory. How do we do? Cathedral song. Red. Oh, 180%. This one, technically Cathamar, we sank that too. So we got 2 things worthwhile. How's the blood? 55. Tap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody's back to nominal. Overcrafted. Usually they do almost do 20 at a time. If I decide to like change which ones I'm using, which never happens anyway. It's like every single character runs the advantage almost universally. Who are you kidding? Just make a ton of the same one. That's all you ever need. No Belial. There we are. Back to the altar. Here we go. Good. Another round of that. Take the gold. Then I have that all good. Belial's coming. Let me loot my garbage first, at least. Does have a little bit of a lead in. 1, 2. It just takes 1 poke. Alright, Betrayer's House. I still want to summon another one, but the altar is right there, and it looks like it's the right number anyway. Alright. There we go. Down and out. I'll take that gold. And we'll grab that one. Oh, inventory. 2 still is all we have for sanctification. Yep. These are still good to go another round. Big spear. 97% size increase. I'm missing 3%. And I resent that. Why can't they just give this the next 3? Just gab it out. The last 3. It haunts me. It's like it's too little to put on any other utility. But, you know, technically still missing some. Talk about my paladin. This is my dude paladin. Right, up we go. I actually almost continued your playthrough this week and you haven't touched it a month. I love Baldur's Gate 3. I grew up playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So when 3 came out, it's so hype. Like, bringing it back. But then when it first came out, I was of course doing lots of this and whatever else. So I actually didn't play it like, properly until like way later. And now we were doing the honor run with my family, and they are such sweaty Baldur's Gate players when they want to be. I remember like all this stuff, and I sit there like talking out like the whole way, and I'm like, I talk so much about D4. You guys can handle it. I'll just be here. And then they do stuff, and it's like they want this and that, and then they break my paladin's oath at the end of last session. But we are still alive on an honor run, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's just we realize that now with 1,000 gold that has to go in to get that oath back, that is the difference between our run ending and not, because it costs like what, 200 to bring somebody back to life if something goes wrong. So now it's like we have to figure out what I'm gonna play as an oath breaking paladin. So when the whole team doesn't get wiped because these guys are too greedy for XP and everything they can possibly get their grubby hands on. Like, I don't know. We'll see how it goes next weekend, I guess. Like, oh man. It's like I knew it was coming too. We got the two-handed sword for free for killing Karlach. We really didn't mean to kill her. I think it was my brother, whoever talked to her, kind of chose a thing. And I was like, oh, okay, so he'll give us the sword. Like, yeah, good job, thank you. And then my dad's like, they're kind of evil, right? You know that, right? And then they're like, oh yeah, well, let's just get the experience. He doesn't have a sword now, he's easy to kill. So they kill the dude, and then, of course, at the end of that fight, after we kill him and all his cronies, we get the Oathbreaker NPC telling me we've done a bad thing. And then the real tragedy is like, it's not about the fact we Oathbreak, it's how much it costs to fix that shit. And it's like, that's 5 resurrections on our honor run. What do we do? What do we do? Oh no. Okay, so we get the chance for the armor deal double. Or do we do Giant Slayer? I think I'll change that to the Giant Slayer. All stats. Maximum life. Got sockets on these next Giant Slayers there. And then this one. Ooh, that's a terrible Zealot skill. I don't know if there's any saving this. Ranks are miserable. They give it one more rank, but I don't think anything's gonna save this weapon. But if I save it in the Sanctum, we'll hit it anyway. That's just nasty. Strength again, and then look how much of the meat iron it wants to burn. Okay, so sockets next. It's Mac. Good alert. Go ahead and roll with these 1, 2, and this one there. To the Heavenly Forge. Nope, no double grandfathers. No. Even if I got a double grandfather, I don't even know. Running on stuff. I'm like, I don't want to lose my aspects and my fancy swords and whatever else I'm running. New affix added. Won't do. Final quality increase. I'm not too enthusiastic. With some rough skill rolls on that. There we go. Got once with those wings now. The blood is out and some fresh health I literally just popped out, so we can go do that. Just in time for more blood to overflow. Amazing. Why are you indeed? Alright. Up we go. Sure. So what do we have now? We need more of that. That's Stuber telling me what's what. And then what is the other Hell Tide? So we got this one. Okay, we got the other ones with the steps. Can work with this. Right here. 10 tributes of ascendancy, 8 myth. That's pretty good rates. That's some pretty good rates right there. So you get your cinders, little scorch. Don't make me get a different pet out because you're slacking. War. Rally. Central. There we go. This little icon. Hello, hey damn silly panda. The reel's running. Watch the rally. A little bit more squishy than my hammered in is right now. Still doing alright though. Go. 53. Vibing with the Duriel types. A lot of these guys are just standing around. They're like, oh, we'll let somebody else do it. The usual. Arbiter. Those are already gone. Either Central. Not that I really need it out here, but it kind of works out with the rally. Bar. Did I put an Imbiber in this? I realized I just used a board from whatever other build was around. And slowly changing things in and out. There we go. Are we there yet? Nope. Never. Oh, okay. One's crackling, and then how many are Oridon types? I didn't even get to poke that. Didn't really need to. You can run, but it won't save you. Say that to yourself, right? Okay, so we did that. Now let me go and not do the blood right now. Be an arbiter. There you go. So what'll it be? How much danger are we in right now? Some, but not too much. There we are. Pop that one. We went from Hoda Bar and T4 to Speed Farming and Crackly Lightning Sorcery. That'll happen. That'll happen. Like a lot of action RPGs or they type are all over the place. Give it another Duriel. Yes, they are. I'm just killing stuff. Hobbies. This is Divine Lance. Very sparkly. I mean, like any of the evade ones are sparkly. Your arbiter on, slacker. Alright, raise the effigies. Destroy some enemy structures. I'm out of potions. Who needs those anyway? I'm a paladin. I'm sure it'll be fine. There now. Oh, debatable. There you go. There's someone else doing some event things. Where's the enemy structure that we are missing? Alright, there. A little bit like that, yeah. A little bit. Okay, let's take this one out. Here we go. And the objective here. Poke, poke. Okay then, let's do this. And the right side had more things for me to kill, but I'm gonna do the whisper caches. That spawned on that sorcerer and I just fell right over. Crispy. Hadriel will sanctify your items. He will gamba my items into losing affixes. Alright. Triple minion necro. You triple kinds or you like golems? That box? Holy her. Right. Okie dokie. Oh, another event here, huh? I mean, I guess, why not? Arbiter, please. There you go. Do the thing. That's what overpower you got there. Let me go down in peace, would ya? There. Can't go up that way. Gotta go around a little bit. There you are. Yeah, triple golem. What is he? One of those eventually too, but I'm like locked in paladin things, you know. Oh, it's the Wanderer. No, like I resent that one being called a Wanderer. Like, what Wanderer is so underdressed and undergeared? Disgusting. Go back to normal difficulty. Okay then. I'm saying compasses are down. No. I sincerely doubt it. And then we've got mystery boxes. I know. Here's one. And that's what we need. Give me my arbiter back. I'll go this way. Whoops. Here you are. Another Duriel's going off. Already, of course, have the favor on that one. There's my rally. Guess I can help them with this a little bit. Kind of brandish. Hey, that explosion didn't look too friendly. Not rallying so much, right? Yeah, I want the holy light. My attack speed, I need that too. That's reset. Got stick stacks of the arbiter damage. And climbing. Good for that. How's that doing here? One of those. Oh no, you somehow tripped it into a character selection screen. How did that happen? How did this happen? And then Cinders 305 looking better. There's Duriel, not for long. Go, buddy. Okay, so a little bit of blood. So then we'll go do the box open. Holy moly. Because holy didn't quite work the way they intended, so holly it is. Also made sense when they were in Christmas time. Okay then. Notes, love to see it. How do we look over here? Go that way, maybe? You can let me do that? There we go, thought so. And another box awaits. Okay. Info with me. Very rude. Okay, they will have a few ascended items. Let me take that. There you go. Maintaining the Arbiter thing, kind of annoying. Gonna lie. It's on my amulet though, so I feel like we're obligated. You're not invested, you gotta do the thing. You gotta do the thing. Keep Arbiter up. I don't have duration on any of the rolls though, so we spam, and spam some more. This is Divine Land. This is one of the blue versions, and the Disciple versions. The Zealot ones, actually, maybe. In a lot of cases better, but we like the blue one here. Okay, right. Fine. And here. 66. Keep climbing. On to the southwest. More things to kill. Good old Subo shows me the way. Potion's running a little low. It's a lot to do with me not collecting them in the first place. There we go. That's fine. Okay, north or southwest. We want this side of you, son. We'll go down over here. Yeah, it's very bright. To be fair now, basically any core skill on Paladin ends up playing like this. You just want to spam rallying core skills, so it's just whatever skin you want it to be. Kind of fire. Okay then. We're doing Duriel. I guess I too will do Duriel with him. Okay then. Bar. Some point my Arbiter drops, so that damage stack is a little lower than I like, but you know, it is what it is. Try not to obsess over too much, but it's kind of just what I do. And then, there's a pen. Fine. I need a lazier amulet. I think it's what I need for the Disciple damage Ammy on. Or make one. Throw that on there. Worry about the Arbiter part. If we have glyphs to level for those two. Down here. Are the glyphs on his person? Now, most of them should be 100. Yeah, Apostles 46. That was just the one glyph that's off. I'll do one of those. I guess we'll do all three. They won't. There we are. My blood this time. I'm gonna want a mystery box on the second part of Nahantu. And then we'll go over to the steps for the normal Helltide and the other Duriel kind of deal. Often getting the cultist kill on this is annoying. 43 out of 75. You can sit around the event and hopefully get the cultist ones, but a lot of time it doesn't spawn those. Alright, again. Poppies. Yep. Storage this season with all the things we saved to Sanctify is brutal. Our Paladins take up all the space. I haven't even played any of the other classes. They're leveled, they're sitting there, and I just dread figuring all that out. Need mules on mules on mules. Okay. I got Pangs following me. Go. The hell girl angry, just a little bit of that. There's Duriel. Satisfied spirits. Are they though? Are they? Are you sure? Alright, it's my 3 sack of blood. Let's hit the other side of this. Duriel's favorite too. Mystery box. How's that looking? Yeah, portal things. We got box here. And kill stuff along the way too. We need more cinders for the next zone after this one. Right here. When will we get Sanctify? I mean, we didn't get it in December. I think we're out of luck now. No Sanctify allowed. Native Frost. Okay, right here. About that rally life. Need to rally death very quickly. roll through. Gotten souls, huh? Off of killing things? Yeah, sometimes you get those off of killing things these days. Imagine. My pet's like, you're running too fast. I can't collect the cinders. What are you even killing these for? For style. That's why. We're gonna massacre our enemies for style. And then, that's that. So let's go down here a bit. Whoops. And potions. We don't need no stinking potions either. We'll take that. There's another infuriated. That's halfway through. It keeps spawning. Stop it. Stay in hell. Suho finds extra targets. And then we gotta deal with these pain and the pains. Alright, live and steal. Nothing else drop that we're interested in here. Right. Oops. One cinder and we're ready for the next mystery box over in the other regions. Hi, friend. Blue flash chase everywhere. What do you do? Let's go kill Duriel real quick. Since he's right there. Do I have shards? I might not. Okay, so here we've got... yeah, 6. Better than none. Either the 7 stream streaks. Here we go again with some of you and you. Alright, alter time. Poke at the reel. Forever funny, he doesn't adjust for where I am. I'm just gonna spade wherever he shows up and I'll be right here behind him. Easy. Go on, buddy. Really bug. There you go. 4 points until next box. Fine, we got this one to open and we're back to Helltide after. Stones of Agony. Take a random junk out of Principle and be on my merry way. This one's favor, so we start on south. For the second Helltide. Love a good jungle Helltide and how that adds a more opportunities for the mystery box. So I wonder when they add the third region, because of the way that the DLCs work, will Haunted just be its own zone like the normal ones after that, or does it have weird rotations of those things being separate? Alright, so back to doing the Duriel thing. Probably kill us behind me, huh? They didn't die. Ooh. Very shiny. There they go. Build up my Arbiter stuff again. We'll die properly. A little extra with that, but you do what you gotta do. Second I thought Sibo was another player putting in hearts. I'm like, cool, that's awesome. Someone else doing the thing. And he's like, nope, not so much. Let's start this. Get those cinders from down south. Oh, there's a lot down there that my pet didn't take out. Because it's a slacker. For you, east. Right here. Hard. There you are. And... because I didn't stay, I didn't fit. Oh, I did it. There was. I was like, I thought I started this. You keep going too far away and there's no one else to cover. Like, no, that was not what happened. Oh, poke. We kind of missed the condemn in this situation. For you. Why do I spam Vortex while I was dashing around like this? Could be something to that. Give me that spirit board rune. Okay, then. There you go. Who's next? Point and shoot, point and shoot. We even call it shooting. Point and stab, point and poke. It's central. Why isn't Fawn this? This is the most traditional feeling evade Paladin. Like, it's even got the blue. Like, you can pretend it's the feathers and you love your spirit board so much, but you want the Paladin Paragon scaling. There you go. Torch is going a little bonkers right now. Give me the blood, and we can go and work on whatever else there is to work on, like getting the box. Some assorted things there. I don't think there's anything huge. Nice. Don't you be crashing. Not time for that yet. Let's get your inventory while I'm here. Why not? Let's see here. Box open. Anything I really have to save for. Forest kills only +2, no GA. What was the GA here? Shot some life. I've got an armor roll on it, but nah. I roll that for the aura stuff. Other ones to mess with at some point. Chest armors. Let's take this one, that one. Now, maximum life, maximum resource. Nope. Go ahead and throw that out. Heavenly sigils. I wanted to escape them, but they end up in the inventory anyway. The more you know. I was trying to trade a 4-star Frostburn. I don't know, buddy. I don't know about that. Maybe somebody just really wants to sanctify for the hell of it. And this person's quite interesting. What are you doing, and why is your animal form freaking out? Is this a stone burst? Are we allowed to play that? This is the first time I think I've seen it in the wild since it's been released. What the hell are you right now? Stone burst in the wild. They exist. Alright, buddy. You're welcome. Let's get you a Duriel for all your macroing trouble or whatever the hell this is that I'm witnessing right now. Sure. This is fine. I'm not even channeling that. Just spamming it. Okay, buddy. You do you. Your people. Stonebirds, is that your people? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. The roaming around as one does. Well, you're not gonna kill anything like that, buddy. Like nothing. Trying so hard. The weirdest thing, you just see it. Especially not being even channeled. Like, you're not even trying to pretend you're there right now. Not even. Didn't even give himself a proper name. Just AAA. Wait, does that even kill? Duriel will never know because we just deleted, of course. Okay, so we did that, and oh, I want for favor. We need 2 more harbingers, more demons. Sure. Get up there. I can't see the top. Too bad. Ooh. Can get a mystery box somewhere. Let's just do this weapon box here first. Then some here. Then some here. Oh, hi. A little busy looking there. No brain cell, just pot. I see. No brain cell. I think there's something on Stoneburst that might actually be valuable this season. I haven't looked at it in so long, though. It's also one of those things I don't even know if it works, because who plays it? Almost nobody. Then, go ahead and get rid of these. Here, we're not heavy weaponry. Our mystery box is out there on the west side. Give me this, give me those, and then on the left. There. Okay, then. Left. Shadow Enchanted. Problems. Another Zaptor. Go on. Darkness gathers. Grab the malignant heart. I'll be over here in my tiny blue lance lead the way. It's so pretty. Get over there. Do you like the Arbiter synergy on this one? Stay out the way. Halfway through the hatred meter, yes. It's exploding. Wait, is that another druid? Is this the druid instance we have somehow wandered into? What's going on? There's 2 of them. That's like new record. That's not a Bakr, is it? It is a Bakr. I probably should pick that up, huh? Even if I have like 60 of them. Okay. Here we go. At some point I should mass produce the mythics I'm wearing. I keep hoarding because that's just what I do. I got 2 boxes out there to the right. Can't open another mystery box yet. There's 1 more still across the Helltides. And then Helltides have a weird tendency to do resets and time intervals I can't understand. There's like a chance of us staying out here. Good, even more. Let's go on for cinders. It's interesting that the Vine Lance, even if it's set to the usual Disciple skill, has a hint of orange to it. Though it looks still in green here. Now this is a job for me just casting without evading. Which might be asking for a lot because my brain is in evade mode for sure. There we go, reset all that. There we are. I'll just poke, it's fine. Now we're placing all that sort of fun stuff. It's not spawning much of anything. The 2 of us here, these are just dead. Here we are. Got no potions now. Be a little bit more careful about it. It's fine. Here's this again. An Arbiter. Don't fly out just because the camera will move around. Don't do it. Valley for resource. It's a little costly. 25 a pop. Probe Alpha Starlace is noticeable when I don't evade cast. Take that. Oh. This again. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Careful. Gotta sting a little bit. I got potions though. Go, a little poke right here. There's the Helder of Frenzy, so we got that going for me too. That one. Whoops, almost went out. Almost! Oh, it's all right. Sanctification. Ah, they got the double Harlequin. That's neat. That's a neat one. There you go. Okay. So we did that. I opened up that already. We got Hellborn coming. I got a box right here. Go back to evading. Yeah, it's supposed to be. There's a Harbinger over there. I probably should get that one. I probably should. Max damage up on the Arbiter now. Drill. Let me do the cinder thing here. Evade or die. Evade. Grab the adjudicators. Right. The mythic ones can. The other ones can't. I feel like the mythic ones can stack this season because they were never meant to be in this situation in the first place. And kind of just like, oh, let's let it ride. So you can stack the mythic. Right here. Do that one. Okay, 175. There we are. 190. There's Sanders. 196. Here we are. And how do we look? Right that way. Give me the glow. All these things being all sorts of chaotic. Alright, Scourge, get to work, buddy. Don't expect me to go pick up all that. Marks here. Take this. Other Cinder. Cause mess. I went in doubt cause mess. I'll do next mystery box. Don't worry about the other stuff after. go. Northeast side. Give me that. Right here. Alright then. Here we go. Want those? We want this. Rig over there is also favor. Poke. Give me another. This way. There you go. Heal a little bit. That'll work for me. Let's hit that Helvane. Fine for now. 306. Keep it going. You worked on that right now? Nope, they're all just kind of forming like vultures without anything happening. And then artillery. Make this Peter. Leaving all those cinders. Are we picking them up? Nope, Scorch is not that fast. You get a little bit along the way, and I'll get a little bit while the slide improvement. Not the most effective sweep on that front. Whoops. Okay, let's go up here. A little bit of all of that. Whoops, hi worm. Offered placement for you right now. Very destructive. Let's go. Another amulet, gloves, living steel amulets, 2 of these. Okay, so go down here. We'll get back to opening other boxes. Not gonna deal with the wanderer heal there. Picked up more of these than I thought. Nah, so funny that aren't picked up. Let's go do the cinder thing. It's up there. I'll pick up some plants. I'll smell the flowers. This will be okay. Now, what are we doing to the right? Sure. East. Okay then. Here we are. Are you? That's a rune I don't need. I only just crafted all those to be a little bit cleaner about it. Take up more space all over again pretty shortly. Can't escape them. Here, I'll take that. That was a harbinger. I'm not gonna need that for anything in this region though. I need the other side. Nope, all those are done too. Okay, 64. Next box for me. We got jewelry on top. 2 boxes. What's that of it? Just mowing through. Don't mind me. Big lance, pretty cool looking. Jar of souls? Sure. Then here we are. Sure thing. There. Left. 100. Really picking up these. I mean, I guess I could. Really sit around here like we used to. Old school wares is leave the jar of souls until the very end, but just pick them up. It's fine. It's kind of the things to kill. Although that did say look pretty decent. Not bad. Still to do it as we used to do. Gotta check their sanctifies. Their gem strain. I guess that's okay. This thing is hitting the double. I got another drill running. How are we doing? 135. One of these jewelry boxes, but not yet both. This here just kind of alright in general. Wait, there's more. Negative goodness. Need cinders before I go and diving down there. Bugs. There we go. See what else is around. We'll take that. And let's do the right again. That looking here. This way. We'll take this one. Grab these cinders. And what's that doing here? Percent of that. We'll take it. Okay. That one. And these. Okay, cinders. What else do we have? The box out this way. More cinders are cool. Go ahead and take the gift of rings. I'm gonna open up the other one on that left side. Take away that. Those just spawned in dead. That's always fun. Gonna make me do this. Actually, could have gone across. Not as a lot of traversal as I thought. Ooh. And this one. Let's see here. Jewelry on that left side. Go around more than I like, but okay. Oh, that's fine. Yep. Okay then. Let's do the box open here. Box do we have? A gift of rays. Not a single amulet between these boxes. Shame. E for that. The quad ring here though. It's nice. Living steel. Rid of these. Okay then. What do we want to do next? We got all these down below. Lots of cinders still to pick out, so we'll go ahead and do that. Got 21 minutes remaining on hell time. Right, this guy's got a little riled out. There we are. And another. Okay. Moving on down. Southwest we go. Pop these. No. Right, what was on that quad ring? Maximum life for 5 damage every time. What a wonky ring. So you probably didn't want it anyway. Right then, nothing. Right there. Do the style. I mean, they're paladins, why wouldn't they? What else do you do as a paladin that love pain and suffering? And saying to yourself that you're undergoing all that to save everybody else. Nice. Go back down here. 28. Paladins, all the self-sacrificing type, that's kind of the shtick, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, here we are. Cool. And always on the brink of death, yeah. It's like that. The zealot type. Even though we're not zealot, you know, that skill is orange for a reason. I actually stood still, the animation is literally him just like cutting his a little blood go off and everything. It's lovely, it's lovely. Okay, here we are. Get that going. Listen here, you anime trope. Yes. Like, we don't even hide it here. We don't even hide this. Listen here, you anime trope. I was like, uh-huh. And? Okay, let me take this. Good for that. Stop it. Don't get caught outside that circle. You belong there. That's where you are staying. Careful with the rally. Now, though, the potions are a little bit outside of that circle. There we go. We got some. Dark. Another one. Wait for this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'll take that potion, and then that's the end of that one. Go. Let's take these cinders. All the lances. Alright, 324 puts me out, opening those down below. So this way. We could go down there, maybe? Yeah, we can. Not work for me. Arbiter exchange. Here on the left. No. No self-sacrifice till after lunch. You haven't even had your coffee yet. Do the light weaponry. It skips the, well, paladin of some sort. Get all of these pangs coming in here. Get out of that. That's a slow-ass horse. You gonna dash on that thing? It's painful just to watch that. Do something, friend. Do something. Okay. You trotting his horse around. Who does this? Another weapons box. There we are, and another. Howdy, it's Steve. Then let's do our light weaponry. Okay, shield, living steel. Another bug. Always another bug. Go on. Drop what you're gonna drop so I can pick it up and we can be on our merry way. Left here for the next box. Do you have enough for it? Yeah, I do. I do. It's fine. Gift of Helms. Everything blowing up on my auras that aren't even built for that. Another bug. Always. Always. It's another bug. Living steel. Got it. And we'll kill around here for weapon bars. Living steel is gone. Sure. North. Rig favor calls to us. Chandelier, which is fine, I guess. Can play with that. Okay, well, more bugs. And if they're the mobility bug that loves to hit me on my paladins. So that bug has been around since day one and it somehow finds a way to get worse, not better. Now I can't even free myself of another mobility skill already very like I used to. Like a lot solid, hope for a boss or something and knock me back. Okay, so we're gonna need more cinders than this. Give me those bugs. Help me out here. Still not enough, of course. Gotta do better than that. Weird corner you got yourself into. Set of these. No, they are definitely infested. No doubt. I kind of resent it. I prefer the normal Hellborn. The waiting around for the pangs to surface is not my idea of a good use of time. Okay, we'll take that. I don't need to help with the wolf room. I'll leave her here too. His business. I haven't even leveled him this season. This doesn't exist for me at the moment. Point, we can do it. It doesn't take long anyway. Nothing. Haven't even claimed Alkin's rewards here, and he's with me all the time. I've got no respect for anything the mercenaries are doing in this thing. Yeah. And southeast for this. That looking okay. Drill here. And southeast. This is fine. Grab those. 134. That'll be fine. 136. Alright. Yes, we have to have a secret boss, and we did one yesterday actually. And we were invited to another one the day before, so I got it a few times. Well, boss in 4 minutes, thank you. Right then. One Andariel purified off of another trip in, and then Andariel and a... Who was missing on this one? A Duriel for this one. Keep meaning to go kill Asmodean for a while, but whoops. No rush, it's fine. Alright. Yeah. I'm thinking Diablo 4. Royal Rumble. Yeah, you get the 4 of the purified body parts from the lesser evils. You put them into their respective altars across the open world. And then the 4th one, when you put it in, it opens up a portal. And there's a fight with all of them together. You, I believe, a title and other rewards. Okay, 186. I'm gonna do the world boss thing. We'll worry about opening out the last of these after. Got the important ones already. Oh no, not another sigil. Anything but at least. No, Helltide, Hellborn coming. So I guess I do this first. Have that. And sigils. It's not that difficult. They're a little bit more tankier than other stuff, so that can take a little bit longer, depending on what the build is, but difficult. They don't hit that hard or anything like this. Here. The most annoying part is just going around flaming the altars. Like, oh no, not that. Still fear. We'll take that. Alright, waiting for the champion. Here's the part where I wish the Hellborn would just spawn. Then we have to wait for this. Go on, bug. Alright. Drop the stuff. Well, there's another set somehow already. Obnoxious. Okay, so. Hainadar, who's the boss this time? Look. This one is Asmodee, 145. Restor. Godseeker. Breed. Breed. Of all the names one can be. I don't know. I don't know. That name's like really close to something else. That's life per 5, damage and damage every time. This ring is janky. Full reduction life on hit. I guess that's okay. Pair gloves. Sometimes. Zeal, blast hammer gloves. Don't care for whatever else is doing that much, but we can sanct it for the hell of it at some point. There's cost reduction, attack speed, cracking the armor. Nope. Then we had a little bit too much sigil business going on over here. Need to toss out harmonies again. Compasses stack up. Nope. On that. Toss these out later. For sure. We'll ever go through all those when all of these exist. Not get hurt. Not the classic choice for a paladin. It might be a little difficult for a really, really off-meta build, but you still need it. It's just gonna take some time. I think most of our meta build type parties just gotta snooze through it. What is wrong with this actress type guy? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Asmodee. Go, buddy. Do the thing. And another. Resilient, but not that tanky today. Surprise. Almost all of us are paladins. There's actually a spirit board over there. I don't know what that spirit board's doing. Mostly just staring. Who's there? For this. For now. Have to come more to this one really chatty when they first came in here. EOE Sue player. I got tired of his shenanigans, I guess. Godseeker was slain by Asmodee. Does that mean that you found God? I don't know how that works. Alright. Here. Got it. Just invading. Invade until I die. Well, we're not doing pretty well not dying. Despite what the rally situation can look like. We got a lot of like concentration and healing going on right now. Could throw that into this. 15% damage. I don't even know where I want to put it because I do kind of like what I got overall. Alright. Now to dig through sigils. Other weird odds and ends. Toss these out, of course. Okay. Got plenty of dust, so we'll just throw these out. I could throw the treasure breaches at this point, I'd be alright. Anything absolutely amazing, not clearly so. And next set of these. How's that looking? Gem reserve, forgot wisdom, tinted armory. Am I keeping those? Not that one. It was the Zenith. Yep. Lost this otherwise. Ovals, Forgot Wisdom, Skull Reserve, Ovals. But wait, there's more. Wish they had less escalations. I don't want to mess with that. Okay, next. Keeps going and going and going. Okay then, that's the last of those. These I can salvage for a little bit of dust. Charm, Gold Reserve, Lethal, Gold Reserve, Dirt Reserve. No winners. That one right there is the one down. Okay, then let's go ahead and get rid of these. Heavyweight, Giant Slayer, pay per second, boots. Here we got Justice skills. Let me throw those aside. And we'll go ahead and pick these up here too. This one I don't need. And we were going to do more of all of these. Let's go south side. See what boxes were left over there. No, all else fails, and I got more cinders. I do have whatever the Hantu still had. Skipped all those extra boxes when I did mysteries there. Alright. Back to this for a few minutes. Whatever I got left. What do we have? So, the jewelry box over there, I guess, is something. Way over there. We need to kill stuff in the last few minutes. Are you stuck? What's going on here? Taking a little ride. Horses you can, like, see through to their skeleton always amuse me. Your favorite of all of the mount skins are still those. I guess there's one cat you can do it to. This one. Where do I think I own that one though? I don't have the spectral cat. I know I do. I remember I get it on it immediately. Vaguely. Oh, I don't use it much. Let's do amulets. Noise. More things here. I'll take all of that. Go. That'll work. Now, next thing's up. We got armor box northwest. Here we are again. Up here. Little chest armor that way. You come from random other paladin. Oh, that's a sorcerer. Other classes now. We'll kind of redistribute it at least a little bit. I'm like still mostly paladins, so not nearly as over the top as it of course was at the beginning of the season. Sorcerer, I think it's now still the second most common. Oh, the amount of druids so far today though. Here. Grab these cinders, and someone's got more duriel coming, but we don't need to worry about that right now. We're working for boxes. Last 4 minutes. Get the boots here. There we go. So you try out just now and showing the tiger though. It's sometimes surprising how many of the little like odds and ends horses are sometimes elusive. Maybe now and then someone who's played like a lot of hours will a little ping like, oh, I just got this. Like, what? You just got it? It's like, yeah. The RNG rates on the Helltide ones are not that high, and then a lot of seasons, despite of course the Helltide being around, people just don't want to be doing all that. Hey, how you doing? 79. Let's hit that chest armor. There you go. Alright. Our living steel here. Sure, Zan Rune, I'll take it, but we don't expect much of that. Alright. Yeah. Okay then. Get rid of that. See how we do. Cinders there. What are we doing now? There we go. Eliminate. Aberrant cinders. We do this. All good, all good. 48. Let me see. I did what I wanted to do there. I have a lot more left. Let me just grab it for now. Yeah, just anything that hits the mythic, the right mythic. It's like, alright, sure. I'll take it. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fade, of course, loving the new season of D4 and all the Paladin things. How was the stream, Nick Thornton? Welcome in. How do you do? I assume you guys are doing the season 11 of D4. How's it treating you? I'll do the Asmod and Spoils box in the meantime. Let's go see how this is done. I'm just talking about how like anything that hits the right sanctification, even the like 70 not or 750 gear would be good. Let's get rid of the XX sigils. Get rid of the junk ones. Do this. We're gonna go do a quick pits with our little divine lance here. Okay. Let's see this out. Fine, northeast. We got a little lethal. Not much going on down here. The elites left there. Poke, poke, poke. I want to go southwest. Can we do that? We allowed? I think so. There's the portal. Here. Going well. How you doing? We were in the Divine Lance thing today. Oh, yesterday. Not tired of it yet, so we're still going. I made so many Paladin builds. There's still more I want to do. I'm looking at it this way. I'm going to end up having to need a third Paladin. Oh, there we go. Something I can poke at real quick. There we are. Belial waits. And we wait. I'm just keeping my stuff active. Okay. So, we got a ring here. Give me that. Infernal Horde's Compass, two-handed swords. And we got points to throw in on the Apostle. So I built the Hammerden today. So how are you liking the Hammerden? That's one of the ones that's the go-to around these parts for sure. Okay. Did that. We need maximum life reduction. That's an alright ring. I like these. Accumulating all sorts of gloves. Putting accumulation. I've only played Paladin so far this season. And my inventory is overflowing. I got mules on mules on mules. They just can't keep up. And I was like, how am I supposed to play any other classes if it's like this? And I probably don't need this sword on anything right now. I just want to save it for, I guess, the barbarian, which is exactly the problem. It's like, oh. Constantly plagued by the inventory is too much. First time Pally, welcome to Paladin. Once you start, it feels like you can never leave. At least this season. We'll see what happens in the future when they cap those legendary nodes. But I'm sure it'll still be awesome for a while. Long, long while. Forever. It's Paladin. Come on. What do we want to do here? What can I sanctify? I think most of the uniques are already sanctified. It's a matter of just getting rid of some of these that I don't care about much. Like this one, it's not that big a deal. I can get rid of you. This one over here, it's a triple core skills to get like the best of the best, but I think it's not that amazing. I like the ones that have aspects on them. We'll do that. Oh, what's this one doing? Got holy damage on it. Core skills 5. Force skills 4, 54, 57, it's a 3% difference. The strength, though, same. Yeah, so it's not that fancy. Okay, next up. We're gonna do here. Wait, too many amulets that need to be rolled on. We're holding on to the aura ring, so our armors for when we finish and go back to messing with the support pally. Alright. You can definitely solo it. Sellable. It's nice to take friends in though, because it can be a little rare to get in there. Like damage, roll damage. Like the roll on this typically, I think we're okay about it. There we go. So now we're all situated again for the time being. Let's go to Greg for favor. That on him. We are friends. Yeah, he's like, oh, you got one of those? Like, yes, we'll go. Probably where my game needs a restart. That 2-hour mark. Okay, let's go ahead and clear this. Restart it. It is what it is, though. Almost 2 hours on. Actually, it was probably on the nose because a few minutes of doing it long way before I started the game. Oh, we were just awaiting for stream to rev up. It's back to normal room temperature type weather outside. Took it a few days. It's actually relatively cold here. Wait. I love a sit and wait moment. Well, if there's ever any doubt what we're playing, we get to see that splash screen plenty. I'm just shaking my head. I'm shaking my head. Let me in. And there you go. Still gotta kill Greg. I didn't check how much time he still has left on him. Held off for ages though. I have much left. Let's see here. I'm looking at it. He is yeah, 2 minutes left. That's fine. That's fine. Still kill him really quickly. Yeah, the rewards out of the box for that purified altar deal are not bad. Not bad. Favors, GAs, and all that sort of deal across the box. Alright. Hurry up with your shenanigans. We gotta kill you, buddy. Alright. Fine. And that works. Alright, that's a box. Got steel on me, I'm sure, after those boxes. I don't have a ton of steel, though. Yeah, I got under 100. Actually, under 100 steel. Alright. 1 minute until the next hell time. I want to do that. I'll check and see if we got any favorite dungeons we can do here, since the fear is actually useful. Alright. There's Mac. See what else we got going on. 60 of those undercities. Actually do have one dungeon that's favored. Sure, chestplates, chaos rings. Let's go chaos. See what that gives me. Hell, we got Elder's Cave there for favor. Dump these items. And that is nothing we need. Helmet, of course, isn't gonna be anything too shiny. Alright. Why is that Elder's Cave not popping up the way we wanted to? It's a hidden armory. Cool. Let's go. Sure. Or the barricades. Something there actually look kind of interesting. Ah, it's a flail. I'll end up with those just because unique ones exist. Hidden armories, you want to kill the stuff around. Another barricade, here's another drop there. I'll take the mace. Grab the artillery. Was there anything here? Yeah, there was something that way. Move on through this. Come on now, let's grab the helm here. Alright. If you had any D4 friends or you, or even just randos, I'm sure they'd love to go. You can make some using it. Inwards. That's that look. The good thing about this one is if somebody else does kill something, it's gonna end up in the boxes if I don't want to go all the way back and chase it down. It'll find me. Like a lot of multi-GA weapons. Not usually a good deal here. Play all time for the next one up. There's more for items. Grab the helm. What do I have here? These don't have items for me. But this way is an axe, another GA weapon. Let's go to that side. Let's go over here to southwest. There you go. And right. Fine for you. Grab the boots. Two-handed axes. And this one. There's the adapter there. Well, I never saw it, but I'll take its heart. And the rest all good? I think so. Yep. Okay, so actually I had one after that, didn't I? Yeah, we got the hidden armory at the feeding grounds next. For favor too. That's right, and at least this instance to instance situation works properly. The pit's still a little sketchy, and anything that basically puts you in the same instance you already are, more or less. There's glitchiness about it. If we're ended up in the wrong place, not kill any of the ones that are hidden armory yet until he gets in here. They're alright though. Alright, there he is. Let's see. Everybody got the shiny. That's an animus carrier? Yeah, animus carrier for treasure room. And to the west. Here you go. This way. Anything fun? Nope. Nothing there. And northeast. We are moving. Another animus carrier for you. Let's take this. Doesn't have anything valuable on it, does it? Nope. Through here, there's another one. Always the axes and these other weapons. Scrappy fail. Okay, we'll go southeast down this way. Move it along. Why are you like this? There you go. Okay, right we go. Nothing. We're here to the east. Animuser. Here and here. Grab those things, and here we are. Valuable Wolfram. Nope. Not need to deal with that right now. Put that in, we don't need. Goes here. That stuff is fine. We'll take that potion. Start looking to right. Oops, those things probably got something to drop. Me, I actually have off this side inventory space for the time being. Not too big there. Go this way. Just around. Nothing big off you. Northwest again. Here we are. Our northwest side. Nothing. Okay, let's take the healing well. Sure. Got it. For the adapter. Or poke. Like, I'm pretty sure I just rallied and looked at it. Like, when the aura, even off a non-aura, is too much for these. Like, alrighty then. Like that 15 strange streak, little biggie. Howdy, howdy. Another hidden armory enemy. First, nah, we're fine without it. Alright, let's get out of here. See what else we got going on. Hey, no pulls. Not allowed. Yeah, no, just give us a way to dump it. Please. Please. We just want it gone. The pain, the suffering. The angst. Strength life on kill. Strength maximum life on that. I don't think I need it. My inventory is already in enough struggle sessions that I don't need to add more. Okay, that one is clear. Anything else drop? Yep. A few more things sitting around in these dungeons. Healer receive, life on kill. Nope. Alright. I think I have more on those. Oh, okay, this one I gotta get the box first. Next one's only a gold reserve though for favor. But we like the fear too. Amulets. Alright, so this one's favor. Into Seaside Descent. This one just recently flipped into favor, because I'm pretty sure it's the same one I just had sitting around. Alright. Play all time. Not super thorough about killing things, and I'm just like front pushing, but it does what it needs to do for the most part. There you go. This little corner. Here you are. And that one, and that one. Let me take these. And there you go. Fine. This one, protection, I don't need. Yay, gold. Like, despite knowing that I don't need it and what it is, I still open it up anyway. Like, oh, shiny. I can't resist. Even if it's not that shiny. Up we go again. Let me do that. Not doing. 1, 2. Collect these. And let's go. Right for you. And this way. Collect those. Fine. South side. That was the southwest. Nothing I need that way. Corpse pile's gotta go though. Got that. One more to go now. Now where are we? North here. There we are. Seaside complete. I can get out of here. They drop it and drop anything actually fun. Too bad. Too bad. Whoops. Okay, that amulet. Nothing good. Almost reserve I don't need. I guess I could do hidden armories. Entertainingly. Here, of course, so really all of them are fine for that purpose. Is that a dude paladin? I actually think it is a chick paladin. I was gonna say, is that a dude paladin named Starlight? I mean, I guess you could, but I wouldn't. Slay all enemies. It's hidden armory, so let's not kill the armory ones yet. Okay, that's good. That's fine. For that. Ooh. Another one here. And the left side has these. Significant lack of the armory ones. Shiny things, but not the right shiny sub-drugula. This right along. Greed. Not too interesting about that goblin event now, is it? And we have 2 items here to pick up. Berries from the spell up there on the west side. Go on now. Let's see this. Northwest. Give me that protection. I'll take the gloves there. We're on the move. The pokey build. Yep, very pokey. I carry. Left side's got a little sword here. On the move again. Here we are. Look for that. Alright, here we go. And the last bandit captain, is it the awkward one that's in the off spot or one on the right? I think it's awkward. Yeah, the awkward one. This one feels like it doesn't have nearly as much hidden armory value as it could have. Oh, it's over here on the left. Okay, I see you. Through all the struggle we had with runes earlier today, I'm like, yeah, you know what? If it's not a legendary one, that's for a lot. I'll just leave it there for now. Boom. Alright. Next one. We got another. We're not doing treasure breach. We're looking for hidden armories. And there we go. Emojis everywhere. Even when somebody new comes in, it looks like YouTube just always like fully announce it, but you can see the emojis when they do. It's like, oh my, welcome. Alright, northeast we go. Okay, collect. Grab the pants. That's a nice dead in there. Lovely dead end. The best of dead ends. Moving through. Let's grab the helm here. This way is another dead end. They're everywhere. Tavern of Self-Exile. All the way on northeast side. Dead end. We just have no shortage of it in here. Anything fun? Nope, that was not one of the armory tag ones. Whoops. Got the right angle and backtracked on it. See here. Where the pedestal stuff is. So many weapons. We want armor, GAs. Let's see if they're too great in that box. See how we do left here. Pop these. We're clear here. The secret is you develop your own secrets, and then it's more fun that way. Right, so shiny. It's blood farts. Hello, how you doing, gal? Okay, let's place this on the left. There we go. Torpedo attached crystal glow thingy looks like a bullet. This is Divine Land. One of the Paladin's core skills. Rolling right along. Northwest has nothing we need. Classic watering eye moment going on. Right here. How does that do? Oh, heading out right tag, guys. Let's grab that ring here. Look at that follow. Welcome in. There's the stone I am looking for. Anything shiny there for me? Nope, nothing. Bloodstone to the pedestal. See what that drop was on my right. I like the fear, I guess. The main reason we're actually entertaining these right now is that. So we'll take it. Place this. And then the boss. Hello, hello. Alright then. While my eye waters into a little bit. There we go. Alright, so Zanrune. Any other hidden armies on me? I want to say probably. Yeah, there's one here. The Rocco. Then we got tons of treasure breaches that we're gonna hold for now because we don't want to necessarily deal with all of that. The deer. Goodness. Right. The violets is so well defined. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, how do we look here? North or west for me. There's none of that. Good for these. Sure, pair of boots. That's actually maybe something I'm interested in. Oh, where's back? Are killing these yet? Oh yeah, my evade kind of does that. I was like, oh, let's see if I want. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, there it is. I can kill this. Got the two-handed axe. Alright, see what we're doing with those. Being slow today. That's abnormal. That's abnormal. Alright, we are rolling on the northwest. But yeah, just around here, we're not too worried about it. Well, look at that. Not bad. Zone it into quad GA items. As one done. Okay then. Here. Divine Lance may cause your eyes to water. Confirmed. Confirmed live. It's there. Give me the ring. And I'll roll right along. Lunatics. I don't need you. Are you? How's is this faring? That's okay. Fine. Take your pants. Dungeon is cleared. Let's see what's down here real quick. It's a pair of gloves. Take it. Right, we'll sort these out. Your eyes are too dry anyway. Yes, you're safe then. Safe. Okay. Our inventory has some odds and ends. Dodge chance on a paladin. I hate when that sanctify hits. So like, what am I gonna do with that? Nothing. Very lucky hit check for reduction. Not bad. Gloves. Not priest. There's always horde that is. Oh, you gave me the cool reduction. I'll take it. Can't resist them this season. Alright, so that goes there. We got more that we can pick up over here. How does that look? Restores cost reduction, damage over time. Divine Lance. Not a GA one, but it is another one. So I guess we can sanctify this. What's the one I have currently? I got 19 item quality. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. I guess I could. If I got a better quality, get that temper to get to 100. Theoretically, right? That works. Let's go Divine Lance. GA this one. Dun, 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 dun. It's a mobility skill, so sometimes it does gap close, but I definitely had it go off. It doesn't go anywhere. So it's a little janky. A little janky. Right then. Divine Lance. Divine Lance. Yeah, exactly. It feels jank on there. Okay, here we go again. Divine Lance. Divine Lance. Divine Lance, but not hot enough. 30% on you. Jank on a stick. Well, just a stick involved as a gear and hold. There we go. We got that one there. Now I gotta enchant. You gotta masterwork. Let's do the aspect. Just match it up with whatever I got here. We got the... Oh, this one has a disciple skill damage. I was thinking maybe I could do that onto the amulet just to be like really lazy. But I guess we'll do this. And then we enchant on you. We got fortified gem. I'm gonna take that off. We'll do something else. Actually, I don't even need attack speed. Crit strike chance. Cooldown reduction. Actually, that's what I probably should have taken. Extra time. Crit strike chance. Attack speed. That really helps me much with this current one. Armor's alright too. I think I still want the cooldown reduction just for the resets on the disciple stuff. Gonna stick with the blue version of this. There's an 8.7 out of an 8.8. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Guess it's good enough. Then we can masterwork this one. Okay. We got Marchand for favor over there. Divine Lance size. As tempting as that is, we don't need that. Cooldown reduction. Good, but probably need the Divine Lance ranks. Okay, so that one's sanctable. Cooldown reduction. One goes back in here. Oh no, another. Okay, so I don't have space. Which one of these do we drop? 50% on you. 49. This one's got the quality on it. Armor was better on that. Okay, so we can get rid of this. Doesn't have any like absolutely amazing sanctifications. That one's quad. Makes sense. Cool. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! Our favorite, of course, doing tons and tons of the Paladin and the Sanctification thing in D4 here. Anyone who doesn't know me, I am a full-time action RPG streamer. Do this usually 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. And it's mostly D4 these days, but sometimes we do the PoE2 thing. How do you do? And you guys were doing D4 as well. How is D4 treating all of you? Let's sync this. New affix add a resource cost reduction. Nah, that's not that good. That's not that good. We're gonna dump this and let's see. We got Mac over there in the root of Malignus. Yes, we do. It's going well. So far, so good. Been playing some Divine Lance and adjusting things here and there. Overall, yeah, I like it. Alright, let's do this one more time for the favor. And then we were farming fear and odds and aids in the Nightmare Dungeons since we don't have a lot of opportunities to roll the trumpets without going into those. Whoops, you dead yet? I think these have some weird trajectories. Almost done with this sword. Nice. Open this right up. And if you do need a more D4 in your life, do check out Inside Costa. Right here, we're in the category in action RPGs. Okay, 177. I think I synced this, even if I know I got better ones. There we go. Let's take that. Whoops. And we'll go get our box in a moment. Good old Belial. Alright. So that roll, 115. Nah. I'm pretty good at one of those shards earlier in the season, but I haven't played anything with it yet. The Paladins tend to have some better options and a lot of other builds that I use. I guess I could use it with advanced though. It's kind of gone through and made the advanced build. Already in need of a third Paladin. Oh goodness. So I guess I'll sync this immediately so it doesn't take up inventory space. This one will hit the blessed shield. Roll on it. Do one socket. We get closer and closer to just sanctifying everything as we go along. Oh, that's an awful roll. That's why looking at it, I was like, oh, what is it gonna bring 50 on that? There's not much hope for this, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. We'll do it. Box before I go anywhere else. And we hit this. Yes, we can. Did the socket? Yes, we did. There's a fire Harley request for your pally. Oh no. Oh no. There's of course can increase your attack speed. I mean, that's cute, but I know I've got a quad one of these shields. I think I'm just gonna stick with that. These, and there is a raven in here. There's a raven in here, but there's not an armory. Figured that one out. Okay, we keep the 2 boxes for the time being, and then we had... What are we doing next? This one. Get an armory. Here and hold. He opened up that before we did the Marchand thing. Oh, favor and armory shenanigans. Okay, we're good to go. Let's go see this through. Open this? There we are. That door is open, right? Nope, not yet. I'm just like, anytime. I'm trying to get into it with the pillar. There we go. That'll work. Once the door is open, it's fine. These old dungeons don't let me get away with these shenanigans I want to get away with. Alright. This way. Hit the door. There's another. And we break you. That at least not worth all that much. Too bad those don't spawn in with the proper thing. Not bad. It's just a helmet though. They're teasing you with quads regardless. Double GA. Chest armor. That one have anything fun on it? No, it did not. Go through here. Another door in my face. Uh-huh. You have 2 items here. Explosives, we can deal with that. Fine. Door needs to get out of here. If only they were all just like breakable. That'll be great. Here. Grab the key. So that's what I don't need it. Let's do lethals. And to the boss room. Yep. I'll take that out. Was there anything else we did? Check on the right? I guess I could look real quick. Just to be certain. Have to find drops. I got Thorn chasing me though. For Bishy Boss, for Skip It. Anything else for favor lying around? Yes, this is just a vile splendor, but it is a sword hats of favor. We'll take it. Alright. Let's go ahead and roll with. Looking for the completion is all. Shrine cap there. I don't care for. Move that along. Broken spires, mortars, a double GA, pair of gloves. A good outfit of those even on the 9 hidden armories. Zooming through. Don't mind me. Go over here on the right side. There you are. More this way. Northwest. Hey, now stop it. That's cool. And the left we go. They've got alert so. Spire down. Matriarch will clear it. And we'll roll right over to the west side. How we doing? Does even closing all these doors behind them? They don't like their lairs. Too drafty? Maybe. It is a good point. Like, what's going on with all that? Why is it like this? Who knows? I do not have another favorite one, do I? Nope. Let's clean it out. Yeah, they do. They do. What's this? It's armor resource cost reduction. Nope. Holy light aura 2 points. Have some life damage over time gloves. All that. Nope. Let's open these boxes. I'm gonna spend my obols here as well. Amulets on amulets on amulets. The most exciting loadout here. Movement speed, righteousness, resource cost. Nope. Let's go ahead and take that. Lightning hearts. Let's do this and this and this. How's that doing? Cooldown reductions, movement speed. Post here, shadow resistances. Fortitude, cooldown reductions, fire resistance. Nothing there, nothing there. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Last amulet, nothing. Okay, all those are through. What else do I have around? Gotta redo these. Okay, some of these were pretty fun, right? Gold reserves, all these treasure breaches. For now, I'll save those. Let's see what else is out here for favor. If anything's favorable, we got Undercity we can do. Those. Another one of those kind of names. I don't think that was very Paladin of you as a choice. I'm assuming it was a Paladin. Might not be. Like a barbarian name. I've ever seen one, I'm just saying. Alright. Accept that. Let's go. So, here we are. Back at the Undercity. You know where the peeking. There's one of those where I don't screen clear. You have to actually aim. Imagine having to actually aim. Right there you go. Another one of that, and here. For this. Let me see the portal. Kill those while I'm at it. Kiwi. Nice and speedy. You like that part. Taking all those sides. I got ovals. But those are perfectly cool. Sure. After this. There you go. 1, 2, 3, easy. Another set left. Pretty good for this. And the Arbiter builds are going to be. You know what? Drop. Can't be that important, I would suppose. Let's do this. Oh, that's a wall. God, go into the wall. Not a great idea. Here. There we go. 4 out of 4. So we're over here. Portal to portal. Strikes again. Now. How's that doing? Rallies on 3, not on 2. And so it's a little different than some of my other ones. I could change it. I don't know if it really work though. Why are we so ghostly as paladins? It's like, should we really be going through walls like this? Is that really logical? How do sorcerers feel? That's who we should ask. How do these sorcerers who lost their teleport enchant as they know it feel about the paladin faith? Times. Good time. You're waiting for these to finish their nonsense. Double starlays. Not bad, I guess. Take that. Amulets. Amulets. Guess I'm gonna do these for a while. Why not? All our nightmare dungeons aren't worth favor on top. Don't have hidden armories. Not fun. Not fun. Let's do another. We have 60 on this character. Imagine only having 60 of these. The horror. Sure. Alrighty. See what's going on to my southeast. Hit this. Is it done yet? Nope, got 2 little elites to do it. There we go. Now there's gonna pop their little AoEs first. Do this one now. One works, another here. That'll work for you. Max got that one under control, so we're up here with the portal next. There you go. Cool. Nothing here poking at me. I can poke right back. There you go. Now, what are we doing? Southeast is done. What wall am I going into right now? I'd say no. You may not do this. I'm gonna go to that one here. I'm gonna go down and check this side out a little bit. The last one of these on the left. Just through. And then over here. Go. More than enough, just killing these would actually do it. 4 out of 4. Good evening, Maxim. How you doing? Over to the portal. Little bats, how dare you? You're my people. Not supposed to be this way. And northwest. Oh, hi there. There we go. And little goblins. Shield. We'll take that double shield. Any amulets around here? Cool. What was that double starless doing anyway? Lucky hit chance and crit strike chance. Jeez. Alright. You with the next ones. There we go. What's the roll on that 167? I mean, I guess that's sanctable, but doesn't feel the greatest. Doesn't feel the greatest. Alright. Here we are. Back to it. See that. Our mercenary is on standby. I'll return when I leave the party. Thank you. I'm still surprised that exists. The way that it is like, oh, alright, sure. Just like a little blip where the mercenaries will come back when you complete like dungeons too. Why? What difficulty could it be to adjust this? Then that one works. We're over here with the understating portal. And east. Here we are with that. These. And then here we are. Left. On my way. Potions. We don't need potions. It's fine. There's still an incomplete here. I'll complete it while he's over there. Though it'll be fine. Over through the portal. We go. Cool. On the right, 4 out of 4. Let's do the portal deal. Check this side, see if we got anything juicy. Looking like not so much. We'll hang out here on the left. Alright. This is Divine Lance. No, so no more Alia. That's cool. That's fine. Deal with that. And here, Helm. Not exciting. Any amulets? Not the kind I want. One there. Crossbones, I don't need it. We got inventory space, I'll leave that to it. Before I forget, let me see. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Normally these 2 spots. There we go. I'll still roll the next one. See this one. He's got it. Accept. Sure. See how this is doing on this one there. And southwest we go. Rolling this way left. Popping these. Like enchanted, that one works. Push mana fast, she's annoying, so we'll kill her. We'll kill her. We'll collect that one. Right there for me. And he's got that one on the left side. Let's do portal. Unstubborn elite, that's got a lingering effect, I think. There it goes. Obnoxious. Okay then, how do we do? East side. And right. Let's clear this. That one's alright. And here. Whoops. Let's do that spirit beacon. One of those here, and right as you do. Fine. There you go. Okay, for that. There is the portal. Back here, yes. Makes sense. Makes sense enough. There we are. Okay, next up that one. And then is the boss deal. Why is this necessary? Not this part. Just let us in. Go ahead and mace. See how that looks. While the chest armor's dropped. Oh no, not more harmonies and refinements. Don't need that. So gloves, amulets. The rest of that can stay. Right. Okay. Righty then. Can I just accept this? Another one. Alright. Okay. Let's grab blue here. Okay, there we go. Alright. So we'll queue those up with that. Like, it didn't say that you could join. You didn't ask. Please do not request unless you are on clan roster. Like, we do not leave the open request for anybody, but if they are villains. Okay, then. See how we're doing with this. To the southwest. Right there. Benny geniuses from the chat in here. 50. Activate you. There you go. 50 seconds. Now the seconds are actually moving. I was like looking at it, it's like that just like it froze because someone killed something like just in the right timing. I'm stopped for a second. There to the northwest. Cool. Sure. And east. Like this. There's another one. Do we go Grand Spear Beacon? I think we do. I think we do. Those guys got those other two covered. So I'm gonna open that one up. Wrathful Storms. Another one there. Here's the next spawn. There it is again. Let's go. And southwest side. Nope. Don't want these. 4 out of 4. See how that does. Portal wise. Go down here. Just have to reset that arbiter every now and then. Don't have that long duration. I think the longest duration I had was on Zeal. Which one did I put the long duration on? It was kind of cozy. It may have been on one of the Zeal builds. I kind of miss it. It just doesn't easily fit in. Not that many utility spots and things to go around. Alright. 300 Zeal in there. Okay, maces, boots, flails, and axe. Take that one, the amulets. Good for this. Good for this. I'll take that heart. They always fake us out like there's still a fight there, but there's just like a weird lingering affix on the adapter. Not even sure what it is. Keep fighting, but they're already dead. I don't think I really notice it anywhere but on the adapters too. Alright, I gotta do an inventory here. Materials was the chest armor I picked up earlier. Would I ever use the Gate of the Red Dawn? Would I do it? 50% increased damage to the first enemy hit and story damage to the target. I don't know. Not for now. How about that? No, not a Butcher's Cleaver. I can't resist those. For the memes. Life on kill. Nope. Strength. Gloves here. Poison resistance. Strength consecration. Heavyweight repulsed. Don't need that. Always with a single passive. Easy and below, and then let's go ahead and get that done. And then we'll queue up another one after I pick up the box. If anyone else is over there, we'll queue up another one. That's all good. Alright, one-handed weapons, amulets, two-handed weapons. Let's go one-handed for the time being, and then we're down there. There we go. That's a good point. Like, this is a little bit of an inventory break. Despite how much stuff drops, it doesn't feel nearly as obnoxious as going through like maybe some of the unique drops and whatnot off of like bosses. And don't even get to start us on the sigils and whatnot from like Asmodean. I keep forgetting that I do need to do at some point. Right, let's see here, there, and there. Here we go. Sure. Back in. Another one of these. Boom. And what is this running off to? Oh no, not the chains. Anything with the chains. There we go. It's always so cursed too. It's always something that's like when I have something out of range. I don't have a projectile, I just do the thing. There we go. We got that one. Don't need that party UI. Yeah, we be. And then get there. Should hit him the wrong key for rally. There you go. Still not a beacon that way. Nice little ovals you got there. Are we trying to go in wall to wall? Yes. Always and forever. Somebody on that one already. So we'll go ahead right side. Grand Spirit Beacon. Right there. Here it's gone. Let us in. Okay. 4 out of 4. That is not gonna cut through the way I was hoping it would. And that is another wall spot. I'm gonna try to look at it. It's like, yeah, the cutaway sometimes throws me off. I'm like, I think you can go there. Like, nope, you cannot. You cannot go there. It is not allowed. 4 out of 4. And let's see the boss again. There we are. Did we even fight though? You look at it, it's like, I don't think we fought. Not against you anyway. Maybe some of the other stuff along the way, but you. Shield, amulets everywhere. One of those, one of those. Amulet here, and all of that. Another one here. Alright. Here's another. We'll take that and that. Inventory's got plenty of space. I'll check how these are looking. Amulets. You're getting that single guaranteed one, but not much more after that. Alright. How are we looking? Anything over there we need? Nope. Nothing fun. Everything's in the back. Move this right along. Sure. Careful. We'll take a right. Let's hit this. Over there and there. Spirits empower you. Let's go all over to Portal. I'll finish that. Are not a paladin. Most dedicated to being not a paladin. Max coming. Loaded. There he goes. Feel really extra in this loading screen. Like, why aren't they glowing like light bulbs? This is unacceptable. Let's get that one. Let's go southeast. To the right. Let's do this. Will it let me? Hello? This beacon is holding out on me. I don't approve. Okay, that one's being glitchy. Someone else might be able to pass through and get it to interact, but it won't interact with me. Okay, on to the northwest. Got plenty of achievements or objectives in the next one that'll work though. It'll be fine. Alright. And again. Got that one, that'll be enough. Let's do 4 out of 4. Portal's gotta be up there, I can already see it. That was inspiring. Inspiring. There we go. And I probably should touch that healing well before I get up here and keep rallying like that. Boom. That Arbiter. Right, so Rain got a GA. Sure. Helm, I don't really need it. No amulets this time around. Not by the looks of it. No mythics either. Next one. What do we do? Let's do that. I feel like we've done tons of these. I look at it, I'm like, oh, you've done 5. Oh no. I've spent 5 of these. I'm just like, I need a flashier shield, but the shields that have the blue are too holy looking for my paladin. We don't approve. We do not approve. Already done. Nice. That's nice. It's all the case for that one. Let's be over here. There's one thing. It must be nice to dash so much and then not lose all your health. One thing the paladin can't do. Not quite like that rogue can. Alright. From here we are going. This one finish, maybe? Question mark? Yeah, there it goes. One of those lingering effects again. Maybe like visible is just extra strange. There's you and you. Cool with this. Cool with that. And to the northwest we are going. Alright then. Do the next one. See how we're doing on the right? No, it's the timing on everything is dead. And they don't actually don't actually end like it's supposed to because there's an effect on an elite or something that's not gone off. It's like how a lot of those events don't end until the electrified obelisk goes down. Made it right, so we're good for portal. Over here, can we do this? Yes, we can. There we go, and left. I'll take those. Right on there. Alright. Dario actually showed up for this one, did she? To deal with all of her flailing. Not the cool kind of flail either. Yeah. Goblins. Really trapping. Sometimes take this. Trigger trap. Lock rune. Why do I pick those up? Can't resist sometimes. Situation's gonna be a problem again soon. We did so well to try and spam all of them into the vendor now. Not looking the greatest. Somebody riding around on a cat without any armor? Why would you do this? It's like they're Variana or Alpin or something. Sorted. Go over here to this one next. Roll with that and that. Done there. There we go. And we'll be this way on to the northwest. Next. What are we doing here? Those. Here, that one. Already situated. Blue on the case here. Let's sweep through and start the grand. Convenient when blue is the actual other blue. Very easy to tell who that is. Don't have to think about it. Alright. 4 out of 4. There's a little around for goblins, otherwise we over here. Let's put the bunny color snakes. And boss things. Oh, we got a mobility bug. Awkward, I didn't hit a mobility skill. When the non-Endarials are the best bosses because they're just fast at dying. Good times. Good times. How's that inventory? Still okay. Still fine. Sure. Our portal is bound by blood. In a world where we have so much access to portals, sometimes you wonder what's wrong with all of these people that can't just escape their issues by portaling one way or another. It's like, why are we so special that they're completely inept? I don't know. I have questions. That's fine. Over here and here. Looking good. Now we're through to the next portal. Wait. Let me in. Be reborn in golden Spain. Already gonna be 2 back from being the shiniest shiny. It doesn't take long, does it? Although this has been years. Crazy to think about it. It's been years. That one's gonna be done. What's left this time? Lingering something. There we go. Right. Give me the job. Can we? Arbiter won't even cross. There you go. Okay, fine. Levers. Columns. Alright. Yeah, it's not sure because it feels like a long time until the next DLC, and then it's weird to also release the DLC like halfway through a season. They haven't actually officially told us what their plans are for that. Then we're 4 out of 4. Let's go this way. Hitting all the weird corners now. Go to this one. This up there. A month and a half. I don't think we've ever had a month and a half. Let's see, you're talking a like a 2-month season. I think it's a short. Have we even done that? I don't even know. We've done that. Alright, amulets. Grab with this one. The flail. How do we do here? Yeah, we had one that was a little short. I don't think it was a month and a half. That would have been a 6-week season. Yeah, I think the shortest they ever died was 8-week season. 2 months was like the 1.5 season for the total that they do, and not like 1.5. All right, here. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't think we've ever done shorter than 2 months. Open that one here. The mythic after mythic or nothing. Yeah, I haven't picked up any since the Tyrael, so it's been a few runs. Alright. And east, let's do this one. There we go. Back through here. We'll take this. English Manifest looking at me funny. There's out here to kill. There you are. And to the northwest. Sure. Fine. We'll do that on the left side. I really didn't want to adjust the way I needed it to. One in the corner's gotta go. Yep. The west side. Give me that beacon. And then we got to right. Portal. Sure. I think I can cut through there, so we'll go around. Arbiter being all the jinx. Portal, please. And the boss awaits. Let me in. Andy. Sure. This is fine. Amulets here. Have 2 grandfathers. Okay. I guess that's fine. Sure, 2 grandfathers. Give me the amulets. It's like, I heard you've been denied a few runs, so here's 2 to make up for it. Like, alright, you say so. It's just that's not how we want our grandfathers served. Post addiction. Okay, we gotta do an inventory. Got too much junk. Too much junk. So, how does this fare? Razor plate, red sermon, it's playable, but it's not great. Affix, distribution for our purposes. There's your time. That was a triple amulet in its future. Cool. So they'll stay those for now. Let's see there. We gotta do amulets because I've got too many of these. Bubbles. And someone's name over there is Side Chick, and we got Brosephine. Side Chick and Brosephine. Match made in hell. Resource cost reduction, cooler reductions, full resistance. Nothing. Let's get these out of the way. We got anybody over there doing a thing yet? I don't see them, so I'll do it. Okay. No freezing loading screens for the moment. Alright. Weirdo. The wicked voice. So someone names himself like that, I'm like, are you talking about IRL? How wicked is your voice? I'll never know the answer to this question. Okay. And right. Let's hit this. Sure. And whoops. Not like that. Come on, Divine Lance. Pick a side. Pick a direction. The right direction. This small time would be great. Let's see. That one be sorted. Let's go portal over here. Sure, one incense there. For you, and right, nothing necessary with that one. That's a wall, huh? Oh no, I'm stuck on this chain again. We work to time out, I guess. The only way. Still not completely sure about that one. They let me get away with the mobility skill. The unstoppable deal either, I think. I shouldn't try. Alright. Right. It's done. Just 4 out of 4. So many holy flashes. Alrighty. Go this way. We'll be logging in at once. Exciting. Oops. Let's go over here. Here this we go. There we are. Forward, please. Those angles. Dorial. There you go. And another here. She's already technically down. Not even flailing. She's just there. I don't even know where the heck these chests are gonna pop up with her too. It's just a mess all around. Gloves. Amulet. Take that. We've got the space. We carry on. Sure. This one, and that one. Or did I miss? There's the one. There's the one. So now, we'll keep going. Got that one, so I'll be over here. Back to the final 2 of these. Got east side, I'll take that out. There we go. And we've got that one under control. Go ahead and head over to portal. I jumped into it. Exciting. See. Nothing there. That way. I'll activate this. I have no potions now. I take it back. I get that one. Yeah, that one's through. Use this one. We can get pulled out of the way. Looks like they still died. Works out. Looking on the grand. That'll do. Zoom. Okay. Ovals, all this pouring in. Good times. Good times. Going that way. That's a wall. And we'll be over here. 4 on 4. 3 into boss. Like clicking into my other monitor. It doesn't like that much. Surprise. Oh, this time she does the animation. So I know how long it's going to take. That potion. Helms. Amulet. Educator mask. There's a ring. Another ring. All these are passes now. Please do 88. Approaching that 290 stretch. Okay, then. Here we go. Under 50 of these on this paladin. Slowly making our way through them. Even those GAs on the top row aren't gonna be anything shiny. Single GAs along the line. Alright. That one. Far west side next. Goblin there in the middle. Okay, then. That and that. Goblin got handled. Yes, dude. Let's go. Alright. I'm the right one. That someone is me. Pop those guys. One here, two that way. Sorry, clear the things on the map, still showing out. Oh, confusing. Yeah. This way left. We'll do this. That again. And another one there. Need to blow up. And we're good to go. Who's coming? So just randomly in trade chat question marking. What? What about it? I see. Are they confused about the 0 DPS part? Are they confused about the Harlequin? Who knows? Did he crash? Alright. I'm gonna go out of range and then like queue it up again. Here, I think this is the portal range. There we go. There it is. Alright. 4. Going over here to the northwest. And this one. Not quite the corner I wanted. Oops. I really want to play that way. Okay, I don't go in. You see, reducing your healing potion drops. Did we ever notice? Maybe a little bit, not much. It drops a few though. There you go. Alright, gold. Let's see what else we got going on. Refinements, adjudicators, refinements. I'll take all of that. Glove, shield, bowl. Anything else from those with amulets? Nope. Got a prism. Alright. Alright. Good luck with the foods. See what else is going on out here. No, he's doing that. We got pretty fresh outside, so all inventory, and then we'll go entertain the Gaia Colin that has the 3 different regions for all that. Our inventory had a few mythics this time around, but nothing like super amazing. I guess it depends on what happens with the Starless. Attack speeds of 48 out of 55%. Aspects on those, nothing. Amulet, only 1 passive. This one, only 1. We'll get rid of that. We'll do this inventory. Shields and all. Hearts. Flails, maces, and swords. How does this do? Alright. So, that's masterwork this. This one's got lucky hit and crit. 4 skills, a little disappointing, but that's okay. We'll take the core or the crit strike. I think I'll take the core. I'm trying to go the fact a little bit that it failed it. This one, doesn't really matter which one we get that much. Just like to do this out of principle. Damage reduction, I'll take it. This one here got the what's it, life roll on top, or all stats. All stats on the grandfather there. Resource, go again. Damage, that's okay. Go with this right here. Didn't expect a roommate issue. All good, all good. Next some resource. This again. All stats okay. Let's hit the butcher's cleaver. Tap this. 76.3%. Sure, we'll take that. No, actually, this one is not as fun. Movement speed. Give this. Give that. Okay, we take that one. And this one we hold on to for now. Everything else needs to do its sockets. You know, the stuff that I don't care for. Where the heck am I gonna put this? I could grab that lingering rare rune. And woe be it when those start overflowing again in my actual inventory. DR sockets. One for you, one for that. Another here, and to that way. For the forge. Not the statue. Imagine going to a difficulty other than Torment 4. Here goes nothing. Add real time again. Fix upgrade to greater, so that's a triple GA. The one does it miss? The one that I wanted it to hit. Quality increase, don't need that one. I'm gonna keep that starless. Item quality increase, 38 out of 50. I'm looking at it, so I don't remember what my other grandfathers are. New affix added cooldown reduction, interesting. And these. Upgraded greater, we don't need that. Okay. So let's see what the other grandfathers are doing. Before I dump any of these. So that one hit a life on hit and it's a quad. This one is a triple with the quality on it. What is the one it misses here? Oh, this one isn't a triple. Singles. Of course, 9. I think that, yeah, the triples and ends up being better. Thought that one had more GAs on it than it does. And the cooldown reduction on this is kind of cool. Is it anything that I would really want or use that much? I don't know. I don't know. Knowing that I don't know, and then we can use that on some barbarian things. I might want to hold on to it. It's something else has got to go. Whatever will it be? Here the Heavens boots that I don't need right now. You just saw this one had the fancy ultimate on it. Only has the ultimate damage itself. Yeah, I know. I know. And these are all mine either, so I feel you. I have the ones on my mules too. All a bit much. But I'm just like, hoarder gonna hoard. So for the time being, when I'm not using it anywhere, I have to hold on to the ones that, you know, kinda maybe are good for something. I don't need the Valor skills here, do I? Probably not, so we'll keep the triple here instead. Doesn't have the core skill roll on that one either. I don't need that. I don't need that. All these are scrap. Okay. We got that squared away for the time being. We have recovered. Let's do the Helltide for a bit. We're gonna do the Duriel part first, of course. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, our barbarians have something. Whenever I get to my barbarian. At some point. Sometime. Maybe. I leveled all the alts, so they're you know, at that point, it's just they don't have builds, they don't have gear. They might have most of their glyphs. They're not leveled, of course. None of that. What am I stuck on now? Oh, this was right here. I see. Well, I guess I'll do it. For the trouble it has given me. All can chain enemies from being inside of the circle. I don't think he actually impedes their movement speed at all, though. It just looks like he does. Like trying to help energy as child soldier types are, I guess. I'm still very unsure how we got to this point. So where do we decide, like, oh yeah, this kid right here, because he's got horns and magic, he's coming with us. He's gonna fight the good fight. He's like a whole personality. He's definitely very baby. He's like, we have the stuffed animal and everything when he's hanging out in the den. And like, we are not good people. I always come to that conclusion when it comes about Alkin. So that's how you know the Wanderer is not good people. And it's just like, you should stay in the den with her here and his daughter and be safe. Like, no, nope, nope, nope. You're coming out here with me. You're gonna fight these demons, which might kind of be your relatives in a way. We're not gonna push it. Alkin's still my favorite anyway. Because I might also not be good people, just so you know. Okay, let's clear this out. There you are. Fine. That's often the only reason I use Alkin as my reinforcement. So he's out here hanging out with me the most. Clearance. So the new class comes out, it actually does have stuff to do with proper demons. You know, there's a decent chance I'll get to it. Whoops, don't go out of the circle. Don't do it. Okay. Yeah, some people just like automatically, oh no, a kid, a character, they hate him for that. I'm like, no, it's just like having the demon character hanging out with me. Fine. Let's see. It could have been any character that is part demon. Just happened to then for some reason they decided it needed to be a cursed child. Alright, so Duriel it is. We'll do all three, so it's a little quiet here right now. If someone actually did that third one already. No sign of them though. Maybe they'll come back, maybe they won't. It's always a little sad when I know someone else put up an altar and they're just like, nowhere to be seen. Like, sorry. Lost soul. Like, maybe they changed instances and I ended up in their instance and they got disconnected from it. Somehow removed. What a waste. This season, the buff for the altar disappears when you leave, and I'm pretty sure it used to stay. It's just whatever the seasonal one is doing is something slightly different than what it does before. So now I wonder when it comes back to the normal one, will it just behave like it used to? Or is this just the new normal? Oh, there we go. There's somebody, maybe. Maybe that's the guy. I don't know. I don't have to feel sorry for whoever the hell they were anymore. Just assume it was them. There you go. You're welcome. There we are. Alright, so we're gonna pain memory, the little squeezy blood. Why they gotta keep doing that, I don't know. But, you know, we can hear him yapping. I hear him yapping more enough for both of us. Slay Zuriel is maybe Whisper Cash. Let's go ahead and do that out here. We're lost in 10 minutes. Thank you. If there are any gray waypoints that you encounter your travels to unlock a new fast travel location. Nowadays, though, I don't know about nearly as much as we used to. For sure, for sure. Do this. Get a collection of chaos. Get back to it. Oh man. Very spooky name. Okay, we are back at it. 258. I got enough for mystery box. Mystery box is the obnoxious one down the south. Well, may as well get it down the way before the world boss. Worry about the other things later. Of course, they'll grow angry. Of course, they do. Not the channeling, that's cute. Oh, so this sparing, these are some sort of objective. Side quest going on over here. Gross. Alright, down we go. And then one amulet. Let's not open that right now and ruin our whole current operation. I want this cluster of goats for the objective on that side quest. And left. Quest here. Alright then. West side. Fine. Good for you. 6 out of 9. Okay, cinders. West here, Stafford. There we go. Let's go take this one here. And then cinders. Go with that. There we are. And east. Give me that one, and we'll open up that mystery box. Gift of mystery. Stop it. Always a bug. Poking at me everywhere they go. Yesterday I was thinking about, like, I can always think of Duriel as a maggot. But is he a maggot or is he like a grub and he becomes a beetle like Asmodeus? And that would make a lot more sense. But then what is Andariel? Like the answer is always they're all demons, but they're like, you know, there's a little bit more of an on the nose direct answer that I'm not sure of. I'm just not sure. Okay, slide this. What are we doing now? I'm actually getting more and more fond of this whole Divine Lance thing. It's like, it looks nice. And I don't hit the hardest of all the things I could be doing, but it just looks cool. Someone came through and called it, said it looked like a torpedo, which is actually pretty damn accurate. Like that. And we don't have nearly as many goblins as we used to over the event running. Now the event's done. At least there's a little bit. Did I pick up those ethers? No, I did not. My pet pick up those ethers? Probably also not. Get rid of that before they put the barrier back up. Love an easy event. There's one of those like may as well do that. And that's Axe ability. It looks pretty epic too. What do we gotta do for some of that for ourselves? Also, builds that actually use axes. We got like one with that consecration weapon, but I look at mine more. I kind of like the vibe. Of course, that looks like an axe, and it's not quite use an axe. I guess it's their version of the mighty throw, I suppose, which I'm not totally against, but I tend to forget it exists. Not gonna lie. It literally just did. Literally just forgot that it exists. More cinders. Hit this now too. There you go again. Rolling through. Got the world boss coming up in a few minutes still, alright? Double check. World boss up round. Here we go. 5 minutes and some change before the world boss comes. Let's go over here. On the east. There's Matt. So Pope. Okay, so cinders. Got this. Grab that again. 274. We do the mystery box on this side. We do the mystery box on the other, up in the middle section. Little boxes around the mystery boxes after my mystery boxes are done. So this is the second of the 3 sets. There we go. Backdate my loading screen to snag soon enough, but not quite yet. But it looks like it might be doing it like early this time around. This one. It doesn't like Helltides. I could swear that it seems to happen mostly with Helltides. Go on. We'll restart. That one was early. Right. Magic the Gathering Arena wants me to update now. I was like, what's the last time I turned on that game? Like, never. Like, don't even tempt us. We know how much it cost last time. Right now they're running like Avatar, The Last Airbender, and I don't care about that nearly much. It's the Final Fantasy one they did a little bit ago. The homeless man wants change. Like, the funny thing about the homeless man is he's actually like rich. Like stupid rich. So you leave that homeless man alone. But then he's like jacking titles that are supposed to be for Buddha. That's just all very questionable. Like how did all this happen, buddy? What is your problem? So yeah, homeless man indeed. This man needs some change. No. He should be buying stuff for everyone else. This man does not get shit. Let's go again. So, mystery box. I got the same loading screen that I had snagged on last time. The council and I are not on good terms. Okay, we got through it this time. Great success, sort of. Let's do this. It always puts me where I was, not where I wanted to be. That's okay, and the world boss is coming soon. My damage numbers, you can see when I overpower what they're looking like, but it reaches the billions. It's like single-digit billions on the high right now, it looks of it. Right then. What do we do? Over to the northwest. That is not one of their heavier hitting paladin builds by any means. Looks nice. Alright, also does the screen clear quite like others because it always looks right in front of it. You can expand it out a few by getting extra prongs on the side for the Zealot version. It does hit a little bit harder in that form, but I take the blue. Okay, let's see if I get the mysteries. Okay, so clear this. That one, amulet here, living steel, amulet that way. And re-invite Max so we can get the taxi real quick. Amulets, amulets, and amulets. We'll do this for the crucible. Sure. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta refresh this. May as well refresh it for the world out here. 125 and still timer. Mike Ox Black. Black Day. That'll be a barbarian, alright. Makes sense. Look at all the Rahirs. We got enough Rahirs? See, at least 4. It's actually kind of creepy. Look at the follow. Welcome. No problem. I feel like it's hard to change pets. Okay, I want the little fox. Where is she? Well, it's a lot of foxes, but I like this one. I like this one now that she's more rare. She's not really active battle pass. Red fox. They could have gone with like a natural looking fox. They're like, no, blood red and hiss. And extra fluffy. For whatever reason. Extra fluffy. 22 seconds. Doing on this front. Quiet on the join request today. People have settled down. I say that and then I log off and then I log back on after being away for a few hours and there'll be like 20 people. I'm like, okay. I don't know what kind of priorities and algorithm go on behind the clan deal, but sometimes it's some shenanigans. It's some shenanigans. It's Avarice, who is not nearly as shiny without her extra goblins. Still has some. We actually can CC. The thing is, though, with the amount of paladins around, it doesn't seem like the CC happens nearly as much as we had other distribution of builds. We mostly do damage off of these boards. Not much time to spare on the CC. You're not even halfway through that bar and already melting her. They took ridiculous damage right there. Looks like everybody ramped up all together. Okay. I do not like standing that damage over time. A little painful. Not too bad, actually. Not too worse. Get over here. Yeah, some bad damage on the on that world boss. Resilient? Not really. Try to escape one more time. Didn't get it. Didn't get to do it. Give me spoils. And the sigil situation, not the best. Let's see how we're doing. We did work our way through a few, so I got space. Okay, that one. Gold reserve, ovals reserve. Drop the compasses, but they come right back anyway. Almost have a full stack, another full stack of titans. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't quite get myself to drop those. Heart. Okay, so we did another set of these. Ability shrines, relic strong runes, blaster shrines, material reserve, forgotten wisdom, vile splendor, vile splendor. Pictures are gone. No, they are not. Pictures are still a thing. They are exactly the same. You find them in the event as out of the event. They did not have the event influence them in any way. The treasure breaches will have less goblins in them, though. That one, it did have effects from the event. Wisdom generally try. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh, there's 3 other ones I should get rid of too. Okay, these can go to the occultist for dust, though. Alright. Nope, they're still out there. I think we had a higher rate of... Oh, we got another one. Everybody else has so much more luck with these, and I just like, nope. I check all the things, and it's like, none for you. Fine. Everybody else still picks them up, I guess it's okay. So, element strength, life on hit, strength. Strength here, maximum life, discipline, cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction. Okay, gold damage, shield bash 2. Nope. Get rid of all junk, open up our boxes, and I'm back to working on that Helltide. Giving steel. More parts. Sure, I take that. Material situation doing? Not too bad. The blood's starting to stack again, though, a little bit. Poison resistance. Okay, all that we're gonna scrap. Nothing I needed there. Did I get this box or do we have other things to do? I think... Look. Yeah, that one, dude. Have you ever banned those two Mythic Prankster? Alright. Yeah, team, I've only seen one. Alright. We'll be right back. Let's see. Us here. We did that box here. We did. So we want the one that's out there. I don't have the Cinder Sport yet, so we'll go ahead and just roll with this for now. All to the left. Go back down on the south side. Grab those cinders there, and to that one. Roll this way on the left side. Give me that. How's that doing? Right along this way. West. Let's see our south. Good for that one. As you do. Clear these. It's not squishy, this is rally, so we are spamming our spamming our health, so we can constantly reset my rally and my resource. I'm spamming health sacrifice. That's why it looks like that. Collect the cinders. It is by choice. Okay, take that one. And the left we go. Alright. Oh, some of us get so many of those pranksters, it's fine. He gives them away all the time. It's fine. The quad items love Mac. He has a quad shroud and a quad perdition. So he's fine. He's fine. If he's gonna take it, let's just take him up on. There we go. And right there. Heal this way, grab our cinders. Alright. Yeah, it's one of those, like, it's around, I'll take it, but yeah, you don't have mine, I don't care either. I don't know if I actually got them. It's like, it takes in general, it's like, we just play so much, it's kind of, you know, whatever. Right here, right this way. We always encourage everybody else to do rotation, especially if, you know, you're hurting for anything, but, you know, some of us do play so much. There on left. How we looking? This is fine. Grab these say runes and left we go. Right there. Yeah, yeah. It's all different. You're totally, truly solo, for sure. For sure. Okay, northeast. For that, yep. 9, still need more for the other mystery box. How we doing? Do I want to be here? Nope, I'll be down this way. Southeast. Give me more. How much evade spam? Water. Right there. How do we look? Artillery. Things for this. Grab our cinders. We'll go ahead and slide on up to the next zone. That one world boss lasted forever. I only just finished it now. Oops. Peace we go. Alright, this one. Here we go. And this front. What stage you are? 242. Here we are. Adjustable for gear, Judicant's Glaive Helm, and Herald Morningstar. For GA. You're running the Morningstar, you're hammered in. You just go Judgment hammered in. Okay, there we are. Right, you are rolling. Pop these. Oh no. That. Grab our cinders. North we are moving. Okay, cinders. East. Fine. The mobility bug just a little bit. This one didn't lock me in completely. Forcing up their mobility skill is all. Alright, that's fine. Next box I wanted is here. Duriel's going off. For now, let's do this. We start the Arbiter. Alright, Lord. Next to an elite, I kill it. Hate instincts. It has to be stopped. And this. All this is going on above that cliff and all the things down there. They could not be bothered. I'll go ahead and fix that for them. There you go. Boom. There we are. Living Steel, Shield, Helm. Lumroom. I pick up the non-GA chest armor. Why would you do this? Sure. 87. Got it. Grab our cinders. 98. We'll go with that. Sure, that's a jewelry box. Feed Duriel popping, but 2 blood isn't all that big a deal. I think I'll just go with these. Don't go quite up that way though. I have to go around for that one. It's a lot farther than it looks. And another one. Parasites. We'll take the amulets. And another. Alright. On the north we go. Here's a gift of amulets. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Thankful heart. So, amulets. I'll take you, and you. Let's see what we're doing. Just one row filled. It's okay. We got 14 minutes to open up more boxes. We got Subo showing me odds and ends. Take advantage of that. Kill all the big spawns here. Fire though. Another one. Here. Amulet. Maybe checks. Right. Quite a bit of those. And then, grab Squeezy blood. This Quan doing all that cheerleading. Here we are. Be fine. And West actions. Cinder Central. To the east. Aha. I should check what box that is. Was it amulets or rings? Okay, rings. So I'll be able to pour that pretty soon. Girl infuriated. Building that up as well. Pandora, keep bleeding, girl. They're pretty decently. Can't see her in like the hordes like last season too much, but does alright in the deserts. Open that up. Waiting on the bugs to show up. Not fans of that part. Won't miss them when they're gone next season, I think. I don't know though. You never know. It all kind of depends on how it goes. There is another season without the DLC. I wonder what it's gonna be like. What will they hype us up with for the lead-in? Fix. Yarn. Season 6 was already so long ago. Season 12. I think it's gonna be a short one. That does work out, right? Season 13 would be Lord of Hatred season. See how that fares. Best you are going. Mm-hmm. Drop second class for the second season lead up? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be properly waiting on the next one. Cinders, cinders. Here we go again. On to the right now. I'll take that. And runes we skip. Okay, I can afford this and a little bit more. Take the plague, I don't mind. And the Hellborn is revving up again. Go this way. But wait, there's more. I can't really see them underneath that arch, but they're there. A little fox. She's working on it. She's working on it. Right, we go. There's the follow. Welcome. Hey, weaponry. Touch more. Touch more. 5. Stuff that spawned behind me. Are you enough out here? Oh, your friend just dealt with that. That's fine. 10 minutes remaining. About 3 at least this time, huh? Boom. Living steel. We'll take the mace, even though that won't be anything I'm interested in. Sometimes I swear this divine lance is just like continuously going off, even if it shouldn't be. It's like I didn't evade, I didn't hit my core skill, and I'm just like walking around and still going. It's like whatever that is, I just reproduce that. That just looks way smoother than all of this animation locking. Okay, southeast now. Through with that. There you go. Rest of angle you had there. And southeast. 5 things, even if they don't want to be found. Anytime he tells me that's like the most weirdest tie to say it, I'm like, we're fighting waves and waves of things in the Hell Tide. I didn't need to know that. Thank you. Just had to interject himself into the conversation. Evo. Why? Why you like this? Okay. Hell Spires. Sure. Got it. This is fine. That's fine. All this is good for us. More cinders. We'll deal with that. For now. Work for me there. Grab the potion. Another one for you. How are we doing here? Take that one. We'll be fine. There's that. 139. We can do another weapon box in a bit. Hold that. Watching the clock. Got time. We got time. Don't have many potions though to keep rallying like crazy. I'm a little careful with that. A lot going off on me. Grab that one. I got just enough range. I'm always surprised how long these last. Of course, the Hellborn period's halfway through the hatred. Arbiter buys me some time outside of the fire. Cozy. Okay, got a potion there. Potion there, we go. Now we can kill the Harbinger, and we are good to go. Pretty decent cinder output. Let's do the weapon box. Someone else has another Duriel coming. These to the left. Rolling around. Here you go. Let me go down here. A little heavy weaponry. Painful hearts. And aberrant cinders. And now, what do we want? This one I don't need too much of, but we'll go with it. Our next options, you got jewelry down here, you got armor over here. Stick with that, I guess, all the armor on the left side. That's a lot of stuff to kill. You. Hello, Cog. Go get some more armor out there. To the west. Here with those cinders. See how we do that. We are. We'll do the gift of leg guards. Right there for us. Little baneful hearts. Let's take the pants, the living steel. And we'll move this right along. Looking towards the next armor box. Those are going to be on the left-hand side. I did not pick up those. I should have. Like, what else have I got to use to open up those armor boxes? That. This will also drop some. Not that much this time. The one time I need you to do that, nothing. There we go. First thing I hit the evade and the arbiter kind of at once. Almost like I hit an animation cancel. Like I'm playing with the Asian RPG energy. Okay, then. 92. Let's take that one. Now, next box I need. Ew, I'm sneezing. Ew. Jeez. Bless me. I'll bless myself. I'm a paladin. I could do it. Or actually, well, if we count my Baldur's Gate paladin, I can't bless shit right now. Like the last thing we did before we ended that honor, that shit was I lost my oath. That's 1,000 gold to fix that. Why does it cost so much gold to fix something like that? I should be able to, like, confess or something. That should be free. That should be free. Like, who am I paying all this gold to? Excuse me. Alright. Let's see. Down here. 5 minutes left on all of this. Akio once in. How's that homeless guy? Oh no. The homeless guy. Let's go collect the cinders. I can open up that next armor box. I think there was another one up here. Yeah, there is. Alrighty. Up we go. That's right, Blue still had one, didn't he? Going up here. Alright, east. More maggoty goodness. The hell grow infuriated. And then we're up here. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so. Here we go, we're full. Let me grab our gloves. The living steel. Wait, that one. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Grab our cinders. Yeah, there's that going off again. Like I'm not evading. I'm not evading. Must have touched to get ready for 4 seconds. Maybe I'm evading more than I have to. Go. Did Akio have one? I don't think they did. Outside inventory. Interesting. Go over to Karigar. And our inventory is rifle kill crit strike chance. No, don't need that right this second. Hello, how did you come in? All right. Don't run off, Blue. Don't run off. Iron sharpens iron. This one, cooldown reduction, shadow resistance. Alright, so toss that. I'll get rid of those if no good ammies. Only one passive on that. Alright, toss that out. Raciel has one here too. So I can jump out if you want to have the 3 rotation. That's what's fair to all the pranksters. As many as possible. Graves has been holding out forever. Forever. At least a few days. At least a few days. Okay, so what else am I gonna do out here? I did that. I got a favor on any of those bosses out there. You would think by now one of them would have come back with it. It looks like there's a horde for favorite, yeah. The bosses I already dealt with. Up to you guys, because I don't have one. They don't love me like that. Let's get rid of the, since I'm thinking about it, the sigils that I do have and don't need anything from. There we go. Got one empty row. Alright. Up to you guys. So, there's the first one of these. I'll go ahead and hit this. Like nobody runs off too quickly and kills the thing. Everybody gets in. Good news for me is I did restart that screen recently. 3, 4.
Greetings.
Body moves. Okay, there we go. Let's go find the thing. Going out here on the southwest. There we are. There he is. Got a triple chest armor. Hopefully it's not Tyrael's that always plagues me. Nice triple shroud. We'll take that. Alright. Finish this real quick while everyone's figuring out combination of odds and ends that they want. And northwest. How's that doing? Nothing. Okay, southwest we go. Nothing. Still tunnels. It's gonna be down the bottom. Those guys have these spots. So let's go ahead and hit that teleport over there. Okay, southwest side. That is at end. On the traversal. Yeah, maybe, yeah. So they haven't hit this traversal yet. This is the way. Right there. Rolling this one. It's almost done. Flail. On the right. Oh, it's an escalation one. I see. I didn't know it was escalation. So I just leave that. We don't need those. Yeah, the escalation. Don't need it. Too bad when those hit an escalation, it doesn't actually escalate up like you would think an escalation would work. Then our buddy Pal dropped after the one. Well, that actually, yeah, that's actually probably the best deal. So then grab Grace if Grace was okay to do the thing. I don't know. Decided or not. I'm trying to get Grace here for this one before we go in. Okay, this one's also. Did it open? Dun. That escalation is still what's coming up for me. Yeah. But did we hit that? Did it poof? Because the escalation just caught it. Didn't cancel it because we joined somebody in the party. Or someone queued up the escalation when we were trying to bail on it. Yeah. Okay, then... Hold on. So these, of course. Oops, that one needs to be favorited. And then we'll get rid of the other things. Cooldown reductions. Don't need that right now. Get rid of those. Hold on to the mythics. Aria. Are you a rogue? No, Aria the sorcerer. Okay, so we don't need to do that escalation. We need to hit the next one of these if we're gonna do them. So we got blue, we got Graciels. I assume they wanted that to be pronounced like Castiel from Supernatural and all the other angels out there. Okay, waiting on one. You got the prank. That was inspiring. Howdy, Hayden Steed. There we go. Now we're going with this one. Going pretty alright. Work is slow. That sounds pretty alright too. Doing prankster things here. And I already hear him. He's right there. On the left. And all his shiny goodness. Doombringer always popping. Right. Okay, we'll finish it. I need the fear too. Set me up. Then left here. Damn it. One of us does. That's over this way. Let's go to the pedestal. You said pedestal is the question. Not here. This is down that way. Nothing. And right. Careful. Back over here. That one's all good. Northwest. Fine. This way. Careful. And we'll kill the boss. Maybe anything else in here that's not all that important anyway. And then it's the next one after. Let's mark these in advance. So many grandfathers. And Doomriggers, actually. So really loves dropping swords. Oh, vampire. You enjoy when work is slow. Understandable. Understandable. Okay. Sure. Make sure we don't kill it yet. We got one still not in. Do it. Don't do it. Alright, he loaded. That should be alright. Fortunately, this one was not right at the gates because they stopped for nothing. Also in a haunted dungeon that keeps going and going and going. I'm just happy the prankster doesn't drop off the site. That's all. That's all. Get in there. We go this way. Rally time. It looks like this is progression over here. There's the traversal. Can't see the bottom enough to cut that corner. Too bad. There we are. We got an arbiter through that. And on the left, nope, not that end out there. Here's this one again, nothing. And to the southwest. Out of Raleigh in a moment. There we go, better. That looks southeast, we can check. He's just hiding. Okay, I need a stone for that one. I can see him in there. He's in the back. A stone for this. Go ahead and open this one in the back for these. Yes, this is Divine Lance. Also comes in a Zealot version. There it goes. He's not back here either. Interesting. Okay, take the gloves. Drop up there, yeah, he dropped up there. Let's go ahead and hit that teleport. Up that away. Check these out on the rates. No major GAs, but it's all about what the Sanctification is. I'll finish these. There we go. I can even see their health. There you go. Now let's upgrade it all. Even save the new bringers. Do with it. Okay, so this Farron. We're gonna go ahead and hit this. That one is a lucky hit chance and core skills, double GA. I like cooler reduction on all Harlequins, just guaranteed regardless of what it's where. Yeah. And Dariel's, we got attack speed on that one. All stats, it's alright too, I guess. Melted Hearts, this one we go all stats, got 3 of these here. Resource gen, nothing. Lucky hit chance, none of that. Movement speed, we'll toss it. Right, later. Hit chance. All stats, okay. Next one here. See how that's doing. Lucky hit chance, we roll again. Movement speed. All stats, okay for that. Lucky hit chance. Lucky hit chance. Not that fun here. Resource gen. All the GGs. All stats, take that one. Double check what this is doing. I don't expect anything. Okay, so this is the triple shroud. Of course, what does it mean? It's the resource gen. I guess. Roll the resource gen. They're all stats. I think that's all the all stats. Things don't care about the resource anyway. Doombringer. Let's see if you can get the all stats for me. Yep, got the all stats. Then we got Harlequin. That way, got armor as the GA. We still want the cooldown reduction as the GA here. Maximum life, go again. Maximum resource. Armor. Maximum life. Cooldown reduction, okay. Next one, Grandfather. So they got lots of options. It's even got its sockets already together. Damage, I'll take damage. Go again. This one hits the maximum life. I don't need that. All stats okay with that. Next one. This one's also another maximum life GA. They just keep coming. That's okay. Next one for you. Let's see how this is doing. Reduction, that's fine. Next one. That's probably the better deal, but do it for science anyway. The heal, that's no fun. Reduction, sure, here. Another, I don't want to spend too much neath iron on the silliness. And then this one, got lucky hit chance. You are not very fun. Our Starlesses go. Alright, we'll take the core skills, and then we got sockets on all the rest. Right there. Here, we'll do sockets. We got those two, we got this, we got these, we got that. Another two of that. Where do you run it off to? Give me those sockets. And there you go. Okay, so now we can sanctify these. I don't worry about scrapping the other things. I think I was too lazy to pay for it. The cell legs too. Alright. New affix, holy damage. Not that fun. Oh, the single GA one. There's an Andariel's, new affix added, maximum resource. Nope. Thelig, affix upgraded to greater. That's a lucky hit in all stats. Next one. New affix added, lucky hit chance. Next one, new affix added, life on hits. There's the triple shroud, affix upgraded greater, so it's a quad shroud. I mean, that's pretty respectable. Considering this one's just like this. It's got total armor roll on it though. I'm sure we get value somewhere. Let's do another one. New affix added, cooldown reduction on a Doombrand. It's kind of cute, but I don't really need it. New affix added, it's a total resistance. This is the Dingle. This grandfather. New affix added, maximum life. Nope. New affix added, resource cost reduction. Item quality increased 32 out of 50. I still have nicer ones than that. Doombringer next. New affix strength. Toss it. New affix added crit strike chance on the Doombringer. Toss it. New affix added maximum life. And then Starlace. Item quality increased 22. We still have multi-GA Starlaces that are going to be better than that. So we just have that now quad. Shroud. Do we even count that as having a quad at this point? I don't know. We've got a little bit debatable. 2 and 3. The sparks and the runes I have no space for. Amazing. Let's put those away. Scrap the jewels here. The gems. Let's do that. And then we're gonna throw those back into our storage a little bit better now. Okay, one thing worth holding on to. For now, I'll take the extra armor that's on this paladin. Though, if only it had more passives. If oh my, that's not that good of an amulet anymore. Let's put that there. We'll get all these sparks. None of those are keepers. There you go. Okay, so that puts us at now a fresh Helltide. We want to do fresh Helltide, or I need to do Asmodan. That's what I need to do. The horror, but yeah, I've been holding off on that for long enough. Gonna clear those items and see what it gives me. To evading till I die on Asmo for a bit. Okay, so what's this at? It's down that away. Okay. Yazin, join us in this torture. Yep, they should have my instance. All fresh, didn't even have the. Oh, there it goes. This isn't load. Bro. Accept them. 5 spots. Maybe he's refreshing instance, I guess. Our instance boss are going a little crazy. Welcome them right in. It's Scro. Which is probably short for something. Another case of I'm not gonna think about it. Dead man spells. Well, they're short for scrolls. Okay. Lord of Sin. At least they already did a pretty good number on this guy before I showed it. Let's start left to right, so we'll go Andariel here first. For the boxes. How's my sigils and shirts? I got a whole single bar. There we are. Okay, we go. So get these out of the way. Let's go ahead and open up this. Oh yeah. We're immediately get the sigil cluster. The horror. that again. May as well throw some sigils out now. This looks like it was somebody else doing the same thing. Okay, so that's favor for now. Entertain keeping that. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna keep those titans because I'm a bit of a hoarder like that. No, my hidden armory's not bad. Hold on to those. Almost reserve vial, splendor. Go check these. All of those guys are fighting all that. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. So that's fine. Let's do the Asmodean thing again. I'm waiting for him to arrive. It's always so weird when it's like daylight. There's summoning demons in the daytime. Do they even show up like this? Right. Okay. Keep it rolling. People pouring out. I see you. Question is always how many of them are just kind of like AFK it. How many Oradins are just enjoying the vibe. Paradine. You're evading for my— I'm gonna say for my life. I'm sacrificing my life to evade. And then occasionally that Heartseeker over there is taking a shot. Occasionally, and I'm just like surprised, like, wait, that's a Heartseeker. And yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, surely your attacks do better than that. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Now I've seen 2 Heartseekers out in the wild, which is more than I saw last season, and it's been like a top choice for pit torch for road multiple seasons. It's just, I feel like that one feels that iffy out on the field. Tragic state of meta for damage. Okay. Stagger rolling. We do tend to CC him before he dies. Can't say the same for a lot of the world bosses nowadays. We do have other classes though. Actually quite a lot of other classes. These 2 sorcerers here. And of course that rogue. And the pure energy. Very long. So we'll take that. Throw those away. We were on the Belial box next. Alright. Collect those things. I need inventory. Oh no, it's another sigil site. You can target runes. Runes in general. Like legendaries are guaranteed off of the drill box. Here, Asmodean. Asmodean. Specific runes by name. Nope. Unless, of course, they're trading. I mean, that counts in a way. Let's inventory this. Speaking of that box, somebody was going for it right there. Let's take a good look here. How do we do? Judy has glaive helm, no. Axe speed, heavyweight, things on that. I don't need them. X falls corroded. Lucky hit chance. Healed. Bone damage, we got faith on kill. Amulets are crap. And then we'll check the sigils here. That one. I'm not gonna keep it because it's an escalation. Forgot wisdom, forgot wisdom. Forgot wisdom. Strong room, protection shrines, gold reserve, diamond reserve, hidden armory. We'll hold on to that. Anything here? Nope, those can stay. Let's do that portal. So that guy's new. I'm not gonna give him the Bakers, but under a lot of circumstances, I could. I definitely could. Okay, let's grab a sigil here. Where is Asmodean? A respectable chunk off of him so far. Not bad. More sigils over there. Red. Don't ever understand that attack. He like hardly hits anyone, and when he does hit someone, it's maybe they're AFK in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's the only time I really seen that ever land. Weird design. If he was maybe more lethal, I'd be like, oh, he's AFK clearing. But no, he doesn't even aim. He picks a random direction and fires. A little strange. Just a little bit. Do you like these concentrations healing me back up? I was just super worried about my rally wrecking me. I guess I could go that route too. As soon as we already tossed aside, he's just drifted kind of far. Here, hide him. That's easy. We can work for that. Yeah. Funny. That's what Dan will do that to a person. We all know it. We all know it. Alright. We'll mark her up the tongue, so let's do the Duriel box. Speaking of that, it's guaranteed rune drops. And then the shiniest of them this time around. Sigils just keep flying. Alright. So let's do this. Diamond Reserve, Lethal Shrines. Oh, it's favor, but gotta do what I gotta do just to get through these. Okay. Next set. Asmodean, please, with all the escalations, why you gotta be like that? Protection Shrines, Material Reserve, Vile Splendor, Lethal Shrines, Obel's Reserve, then Reserve, Artillery Shrines. Oh, well. Time to tie some companies. Oh, I see. I marked these as junk. So they're not stacking. There we go. Go ahead and hit this one. Plus 2 skills on a seller. Not used for the year now. I may be useful at some point. Need to cool down your ammo. Yeah. Action Shrine. Shield Reserve. Forgotten Wisdom. Gold Reserve. Forgotten Wisdom. Forgotten Wisdom. And another set of this. There's Asmodean. Pulling out. Gem Reserve, Lethal Shrines, Equipment Delve, Gold Reserve, Gem Reserve, Equipment Delve. Okay. And Asmodean is back. Take this junk all on here. Cleaner. Maybe off to the side. I'm melting a little bit. Just a little bit. Samantha, the deadly evil. Oh, at that level of AK is pretty evil, alright. Oh, nope, alright. So I can, just to stand aside, or going through sigil still. In that case, I mean, I guess I get it. Collect that. Stagger here. There you go. Morgana rocking the blizzard. Interesting. I think it's Morgana. It's one of those. Looks like they have blizzard animation going on. Trying to hit the evade. Spam the course kill normally more. There you go. Don't keep poking. Out of potions. We're standing in this. If no consecration is deadly, but still got a fortress and consecration. That's pretty cozy right there. Hit that potion. Everybody on the side. Well, we're moving enough. Yeah, that one looks like your sigil dump. Not so sure about this other one on the left now. The old mac and cheese type. What'll it be? What'll it be? It's fine. And then there he goes. Go back and open and Dariel again. So look, he's got Asmodean. Every single one's rolling sigils. It's just one of those kind of days. Someone's also spamming their brandish as they suffer these Hillary Shrine, Gem Reserve materials. Wisdom, Gold Reserve, excuse me, Opal Reserve, Vile Splendor. Alright, next. More of all of that. Crit Mixel, Gem Reserve, Channeling Shrines, Forgotten Wisdom, Channeling Shrines, Forgotten Wisdom. Material Reserve here. And here, Hillary Shrines, Gold Reserve, Gold Reserve, Gold Reserve, Opal's Reserve, Diamond Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. Alright. Okay, Crit Mixel, Channeling Shrines, Hidden Armory, another Hidden Armory, uh-oh. Oh, well, that was the Hidden Armory too, good luck finding that, it's okay, I don't need all of them anyway. A struggle. Defeated Titans, Wallwoods, so let's see how that looks. Forgot Wisdom, Channeling Shrines, Forgot Wisdom. Or go back to running some of these just to get base back. Any compasses here soon too. Alright, back to Asmodan. How's that in that situation? I got 12, 16, 16. Still quite a bit to burn. Have a random elixir here. Since I have it, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's use it. There we go. Extra crit rate instead. I'll be fine. I guess attack speed could make it around this one after. I don't know how much more noticeable you can do. That one. I should be running a different elixir while I'm running this build. You should just take advantage for everything though. Okay. Careful. That stings a little bit. Grab that potion. Dr. Half for us. Fine. Heal here. That's okay. Careful. Work for us. Melting, I'm melting. A little bit on my own power, of course. A little bit. Go. Okay, that. Fine for you. Over there. Very AFK energy. We will use an inventory after this. Blue. Almost. Almost dead. There we are again. Cool, so that's fine. Now, I'll take this, and we'll open up the vial again. Please, for once, don't throw sigils at me. That's all I ask. Oh, good. It didn't. That's active. Let's go ahead and do inventory. We'll come back for those in a moment. More things to eliminate. I love it how paladins disappear under that shield. It's the vibe. Okay, so anything good? 146. That's rollable. Plus gloves, attack speed gloves, strength armor. Also pretty decent gloves, I suppose. Let's see. What are we gonna do about it? I can go ahead and sync to these, or I can hold it. For now, I can hold. Let me spin. Oops. We'll go back to Asmodan in a moment. Right over here, we got maximum resource, damage, resource cost reductions, movement speeds, lucky hit chance, resource cost, crit strike chance, movement speed there. Toss those, and we are good to go again. Forgotten Souls. Never would I have thought we'd end up with having no concerns about that at all. There's so many seasons of it being my limiting factor, how much I could upgrade and what I could do. Now we don't even think about it. To Asmo. And it's AFK energy right now, the looks of it. Everybody trying to do anything. Although I don't know if that person up there is really trying to do much, but they exist. Looking like they got a little blizzard energy there. Are they actually using it? No, they're sigil. They're in sigil hell. Everyone's in sigil hell. Sigil hell all day. Halfway through Asphodel. I always feel like I'm right on the edge of life with this one. Got a potion. That'll work. Lord of Sin. Lemon. Blue bear, but you are a paladin. Blue bear paladin. Next time we got a Duriel. That should give me another nice rune. Last time he gave me a Yol, which is not nearly as exciting as some alternatives, but you think that you can get it. Hello, how you doing, Nicole? This one is dead. And for our box opportunity, we want the Duriel one. He's rocking here. Not the best runes and sigil hell again. Okay, so let's see. Really rough going for wisdom, obols, crit medal, obols. Really careful about throwing the wrong ones down again because the pile is getting kind of thick. That one's favor, but that's okay. Family Shrine, Skull Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, True Reserve, Lethal. See how we're doing. Alright. Use your Switch 1 charger to charge your phone. Actually, my brother and I have started using our Switch chargers for our phones and things too, realizing, you know, these chargers kind of work better. Nintendo, you know, they have a certain level of quality that can't be beat, even with their official chargers for their Switches. Mine does wonders, and the way that they like seal those cables, they don't fray and do all these things, so the other ones do nearly as often. Yeah, they work so well. So you are not alone in this usage of your Switch charger. It is one of my wall chargers next to my bed. I mean, once I left one downstairs when I was converting my Switch memory over to my Switch 2, I left the normal Switch charger and my brother started using it, and he's like, this is really good. And they're like, oh, it's a Nintendo charger. Like, yeah. And I'm like, that's my Switch 1. I don't even play it anymore. You want it? You have it? Oh, that's pretty funny. And then, yeah, that's a lot of time like the most used out of Switch kids. So out here waiting for them to say, oh yeah, we're gonna bring D4 to it. It's a lot more convenient than the Steam Deck. As much as I love my Steam Deck, that Switch 2 is way thinner and lighter. And so it would be nice. And now, because of all the stuff on the Steam Deck, it's still the winner. Same for you, huh? Right then. Yep. Both my Switches in spirit still getting value off of that, their chargers or that. So how much did we spend for those Switches? That's some expensive ass chargers, let me tell you. Even the Switch 1 one is still rolling. Not that ages ago. I do like all of the like Super Nintendo games and stuff on the Switch, like online subscription. It's just we're not gonna have time to do all that. Okay then. Go. Then our Lord of Sin. Okay. See all sparkly over here. Let's do Andariel. Just do the Duriel one. Right, that's right. Inventory again. See how we're looking here. There be some harmony. Start this whether I meant to. The harmony is at least better than the full line of sigils. I'll come back for these items in a moment. Thin and light, less dust to collect. Yes, less dust to collect. It also reminds me that my Steam Deck always sits in a nice case. And then my Switch sits on a charger all the time, which makes no sense. It's like absolutely opposite what it should be. Like I use my Steam Deck all the time. The Switch too, not so much. I can't remember last time I played it. Oh, terrible. Blessed Shield here. Okay, pair of gloves. I haven't been playing Blessed Shield as much. Or at least the last few days. Okay, let's get rid of that. There you go. We got more junk on the floor to pick up in here. But I'm fine with the Switch too. Like a week or so I was playing it a lot. I got Mario Party on it. It's one of the Mario parties, and like the new Mario Kart. It was pretty alright. But man, some people are super sweaty about Nintendo games. It's crazy. It's crazy. You bought your 3DS, played it once, and never again. Yo, that's how that goes. I'm just not into single-player games. And then a lot of the time, like, multiplayer on Switch is so janky. Like, you can't even play duos for the newest Mario Party. You want to do that, you have to buy, like, an older Mario Party. And that's why they probably keep the price of the older Mario Parties up to, like, standard, all, like, across the whole line of all official Nintendo stuff. It's always just so expensive. It's, like, all just so rigged. Be like, oh, if you really like that one, you need the other one too. It's like, what the hell? Why can't the newest thing be the newest thing that'd be good enough? It's like, no, it can never be good enough. Nothing is ever good enough. It's like, oh, you want different minigames, you want more minigames, you want the old versions too. Like, I just paid $80 for the new one. What do you mean? What do you mean I need to buy the old one for another like 70? Disgusting. The funny thing is I say that, like, at some point I'm probably still gonna do it. I really do like those. It's just I don't make time for them because clearly we need to spend every waking hour trying to find things to sanctify for my paladin. I got priorities. I have priorities. Yeah, inventory again. Do 20 on this ring. I could, but I'm not going to. So with that, we're gonna do an inventory. Thinking of not picking up every heavenly sigil that falls my way. So far, it's been doing alright. Alrighty. So many obols. Bend them all. Damage reduction, resource cost. Right, brandish, physical. Let's see, they hoard the... Keep all the bags. Keep all the bags. Oh, I spin them, spin them. And toss this out. That's how Monster Hunter Rise had OLED Switch. Yeah, see, that's a lot of hours. A lot of hours. But Monster Hunter, of course, the grind on that does definitely kind of keep you locked in. For sure. Just like I heard of people having like 8,000, like as many hours I have in D4 on Mario Kart, like in just one version of Mario Kart. And that's crazy. That's crazy. I like those games, but I could never play that much. Yeah, Steve's like, oh my god, Monster Hunter. Yeah, I can see how people could spend 1,000 hours in that game. For sure. A lot of those. I never got into Monster Hunter, so when the newest one came out, everyone was like going crazy for that. I was just like, it's alright, I can skip. I don't have all that nostalgia that lures me back in every time they release a new one. I cannot be sucked into that one so easily. There's also the controller, or the overall controls. Definitely, it feels like it's built for a controller. I don't usually play on it, so they always feel a little jank. 2 full rows of obols. Oh boy. Yeah, Steve loves Wilds. You don't have anyone to play it with. Really? Nobody? Nobody you can pull in? Under half. Go on, Aspen. Yes, just stand there. It's fine. It's okay. You don't attack. You just lie down. It's okay. Oh, he doesn't want to play it? Is like there a particular reason, or is it just whether it's like I don't need another game right now? Because that I feel. That I feel. Oh, stagger. Or is it too Asian? I suppose there are probably some people out there who will look at a game and it's kind of too much Asian vibes for them. It happens. How we're doing? Like that. Alright, not a type of game to play. Dude, I think that was like, it's not that different than action RPGs, but alright. The Undercity, I'm gonna accept that. I'm gonna open up this box and we'll go do Undercity. They want to do Undercity. I don't mind. I mean, that's a mythic one. They dropped realizing that they did it. Okay, so like this. In that case, I guess I'll keep doing this. Inventory, since I am closing on. I need one more every box, and I will be cleaned out of box opens. Dead Island 2 policy. This here is such a much SWAT. We'll get to it eventually. We did watch all of. I did watch all of Fallout 1 here. 56. I'm gonna roll on that one. Clash Thorns out this way. Norway got buffed, did he? Interesting. 1 for 5. Let's go ahead and toss these out. I'm trying to remember what that character. I think I remember which one it is. Who's your favorite? I see. I see. I don't know if I really had a favorite. They were just kind of there. Then I can remember. Alright, somebody start this. Why is that somebody feeling like it's always me? Let's do the thing. Who's your favorite? Oh, next to the ghoul guy. I prefer the ghoul guy. Hello, man. Hello, hello. There we go. Roll it with this. Boom. Sure. Dun, 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 dun. Sure thing. And this one. That's pretty decent amount of lances going on. Load up the speed. Rally up. Just scooting through. Don't mind us. Need to redo some incense things though. Here, I'll just redo all of them. Why pay attention to which one's which? I got so many. Run it all. There we go. Yeah, the ghoul guy is probably my favorite in Fallout. Most memorable. I have no interest in the chick. Usually those kind of characters kind of irk me. Yep, I agree, Blue. When there's no sigil is when I'm happiest, because otherwise you get that with this mess. Really shut it down so I don't have to see it. It's so bad. I don't usually think about characters this way. I swear I don't. I swear I don't. Lots of Steve thing. It's like I think like okay that character's badass. I never sit there like no. Not like this. Oh no, no, no. No, we don't do this. You can, although you can have that, but no, I'm good. You guys think of a few instances, like anytime like characters like everybody else is like, Daddy, like no, no, please. I don't want to be grouped up in all that. Dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. 1 out of 9. They're not my type. Where? I swear. I do think it's funny though. I love people's reactions. Alright. Dagger's good. And then we'll open which one next? Next one up, I guess I do another Andariel. Go for it. See how that does there. Fine with these. To the next we go. Clear it. 2 out of 9. Sure. Asmo is done. Dun, dun, No. We really are not that way around here. Well, I wish I we. It's like, I'm not. I'm not. Let's take this. Activate that one, and 2 more opens, and I am clear. 28, 39, strength, life on kill. This is an aura, overpower. Primary resource, boots, and shadow resistance, maximum life. Okay, so here with those. Are those even the steps? We got 1 denial, 2 acceptance, 3 resolve, resolution, resolve. Like, I don't know. Was there a step 3? We're just making steps up now. Okay. Vile things. I do like all that lighting. Crackling. Like, has there ever been a season we have? I guess there were seasons when Hydra was really popping off where we saw a lot less lightning. But it feels like it never really completely left. There's always lightning builds out there. And if there's not sorcerer lightning builds, you get like the Spiritborn, who counts as lightning too. I feel like there's something else out there I distinctly don't remember, but yeah, there's still lightning about. Trial by fire. Okay, that's 4 now. I mean, we got a lot of fire here. Sure, wait. We're still talking about the daddy thing. How do we even? I don't want to know how one trials by fire that. I don't want to know. And it's like I could definitely come up with some scenarios. It's like nope, we don't like this. We don't like this. YouTube going wild. Okay, let's clear that one out. Heal that a little bit. No trial by fire. You can keep that too. Another half. Here's melting. Good luck. Sure. This one okay. Fine. It's fine. This is fine. 1 out of 9. Don't melt too much. Haven't died to this yet. Got close there though. Dagger. So we open Belial next. Right. And then 1 Duriel remains. Get the Asmodan out of here. There he goes. And right next to that one, right? No, this is not the one we want. The eyeball is the one we're after. The multi-GA rings. Let me get the Asmodan thing. I'm trying to. Hey, no sigils though. We're alright. We cleared this one. Ring shields. Nope. This feels like the games where as a kid you would do an interaction and you hope that either the crocodile didn't close its mouth on your fingers, or you pressed the alarm clock and you didn't wake. Go figure. Daddy, this is exactly what it is. It's like you don't want the sigils. If you get the sigils, you lose. That's a losing scenario. No sigils. Clear this. But I loved that. I don't remember what it was. Well, the crocodile, and you're like trying to press the teeth and don't be the person that has a bite down on you. That was cute. Like really simple too. It was simple but fun. They don't make them like they used to. I say as I spend hours and hours and hours every day killing the same things in basically the same circles and love it every second. They don't make it simple like they used to. Okay. Alright, you say so. If you say so. It's like literally you keep opening those boxes hoping that the sigils don't drop, so I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same. This is why we keep doing it. And that's why a lot of people come through. It's like, how can you play this game so many hours? Like, at a certain point, you have to be a little crazy enough to make your own game out of it. So some of us now are playing the anticipation game of hopefully those sigils don't pop out of that damn chest. And then when it doesn't, the relief is joyful. Winning moment. The real dopamine is the things that don't drop from that box. Oh, you take what you can get. Alright. You're stuck in the Undercity? Hey, I don't mind the other city either. Like every single time the chant the purple thing drops, and that's something I get to sanctify, and another moment of maybe I'll get something good. And I realize, I feel like everybody this season is getting way more things better than I am. Like, if I get a mythic aspect, you know it's gonna be something like off-brand. We can't get the luxury items of aspecting these. No, no, no. We get your heralds, your doombringers, and your Andariels, and often on items like, of course, my butcher's leader. So, you know, it's fine. And then we're like, I picked up one mythic prankster, going to all these world boxes, playing all these hours, opening all these boxes, and then like some people are saying like, I've had 5, I had 6, and it's like, I don't know, my RNG is gonna RNG. Where is all of this fabled streamer client business that they talk about? I think mine's broken. I think mine's broken. But they take me along to those mythics. Like a decent amount of time for someone who doesn't have rotations. So I'm thankful for that. But oh man, my luck on those is bad. Bad, bad, bad. It's like I can't actually win. It's like the sigils drop, I can't get the thing. And the sigils don't drop, we're happy about it, but then the sigils didn't drop, so I can't get the thing. Like right now they didn't drop, I'm like, oh, that's good, I don't have to go through all those. But then I literally in the, like the same breath was talking about how, you know, I obviously need them so I can try and get more of those. Oh, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's not like I'm actually hurting for any of those things. It's just the principle. It's the principle. No, what are you calling crazy? You looking for in a mirror while inside a box? Wait. What about being in a box? Why are we like this? Why are we mentioning that? Okay, 55 Wraith of Auric Laurels, Holy Bolt things. I like that one. Do run the extra damage amp sometimes. And then we gotta do these. Okay, 1, 2, scrap the diamond. I don't like necessarily that they go in more of the let's just drop everything and a little bit of fragments and let them have both, because I don't need both. I need less stuff cluttering my mess. That's what I need. So I was here for the Eom. The rest I don't need. We are good on this front. Ooh, those 2 key. Of course you get a mythic on a dumb joke. Hell yeah. Can't wait to go home and play some PoE 2. Gotta Act 4. Nice. You are almost properly into the real game. That is always my problem, getting started in PoE and PoE 2. So you go through all that hassle just to get to the actual part that I feel is the game. Some people are crazy about running those campaigns, and I just have never been to. I just want the grind. These last hammer ranks here. My sanctification. There you go. Another one here. This one we want core skills. Accept. You won't try to work until they have a skip campaign. You're done trying. Well, the bad news is I don't know if they'll do it, because PoE always prided themselves and like, oh, we gotta have the speed run of the campaign, make you roll it over and over again. So it's kind of just part of the experience. Yeah. So a lot of people enjoy that campaign. If you put the skip in, then they'll be like obligated to do these skipping more often. It kind of kills that part. So it's like they're damned if they do, damned if they don't. That's why I'm fortunate enough that D4 just they decided to let them skip. If they don't want it, they don't have to have it. So here we are. Right chance or attack speed. You can attack speed on that one. They don't really use a wash on the roll otherwise. And then these gloves. Just roll them to something I already have sitting around. What do we want on this? Let me look here. So, brandish is... This, of course, the sword has a better one somewhere else. What are the gloves looking like? Yeah, we can roll better gloves for the brandish. So the brandish aspect currently got adjudicator because it's a judgment one. I could actually change it to one of the basic skills for the next time I go and redo brandish. Me right. See, that's the thing. PoE, PoE 2, those games were made after Diablo 2. Like they're supposed to be the spiritual successors that the other Diablos aren't. So it's a little weird. It's a little weird feeling. There's an enemy with a basic skill grants you 4% attack speed. Now the Moonrise or the others first. I got Moonrise on all these clubs. Let's do that. Let's enchant them. We're gonna get rid of the Fortified Gen for cooldown reduction. I guess that's playable. I'll masterwork this and sanctify it too. So this one we take the... You take the cooldown reduction. Alright. You're looking at the PoE UI wants you to look, makes you want to lie down and reevaluate your life. Yeah. Can't be a little bit like that. But it's actually not as complicated as it sounds once you figure it out. But yeah, at first it's very daunting for people. I still have attack speed, movement speed, on an amulet. Dun dun dun. Okay, here's the forge deal. I gotta do sockets first. Let's do that at the jeweler. There you go. And this one. Alright, so. New affix added. Maximum life, I don't want it. New legendary power. Casting ultimate skill, increase your ultimate damage. Always the ultimate damage on the core skill. See? I don't like this roll. I actually have it on another one if I wanted to figure that out. That's technically you run around the Arbiter. But it only the damage for the ultimate, and then it's every time it does it, no, that's 10 stacks your cooldown, so this bonus I reset. I mean, it has some value. I'm not crazy about it. Let's go hit this ring now. I have quality increase up to 9. I don't think that beats what my other things are running right now, so we'll toss that one, and then we gotta go with these. Alright, enjoy the food, Blue. Fix replace. It went resource cost reduction instead of the health one? Yeah, something like that. Anyway, that's no fun. It probably still isn't terrible for anything but what I rolled it for. Let's do this. Anything we need here? Nope. And I don't need that one, so toss it. See what else is out here for favor things. Helltide is about to end. There's a pit. Let's do the beasting ice here first. We can work with that. Alright. So, here we are again. Looking at the beast in the ice. I do have a little bit of fear on me. We did a little bit of that today, but never quite enough. This one is a lot more work to grind the fear when you haven't been just regularly doing Nightmare Dungeons for Nightmare Dungeons signal's sake. Doing it for just the fear feels off. Let's do that. Let's see what else we're doing. Oh, chest depter. Ring, Sanctification dolls here. It's building the hearts. That is the thing about here too. That async trading feels so good. I would say we needed it in this game, but what are we gonna do? Just keep buying more items to fail sanctifications on? And the answer to that would be yes. That's exactly what we would do. Better or for worse. That would be what we would do. I always wonder when I see names like this. It's like close to maybe like a Tyler or something that they try to use their real name and like make it sound like a fantasy name. Or did they not even like get it from that? They just strung some words together and like we're going with it. The world may never know. Let's do this. We don't hit that hard with this one. Let's just do this real quick. Sure. Okay. Storefronts. You're gone. Bless the go. Pretty functional. There's another eye that didn't trigger, or maybe it did. With 2 campaigns, something you can do solo and prefer solo. Yeah, that's true. You add more people, it's actually more of a pain to do the campaign. Everything he's getting more and more health, and it's like, oh no, I already had to do the mechanics, now we're gonna do the mechanics even more. Unless the other person is like really popping off. Pain. Although that Act 1, Act 2 is really easy when I did it for this league on Druids, even in a duo. Way easier than it had ever been. And it was one of those like, I can't tell if it's because we know to just play things that work now, or they've nerfed it into the ground. But I think they have actually nerfed some of those early acts into the ground. That first time through is so arduous for some of us. Maybe right. Whoops. Let's see here. I know some of you guys just breeze through that campaign some ridiculous amount of times every league. And I'm like, last time I only did it once, so I was like, I don't like playing the support IR character. That's all I want to do. It just makes it a pain when it's just me. Because that game does not have a party culture like at all. I don't know what their Discord would look like finding parties there, but I know like they're actually in-game party fighters like nothing. The only thing you would find is people who are looking to have you sign up to help them get more drops, then you loot nothing. Not the same. Not the same. Alright, here. You also had to keep playing, yeah, you had to keep asking for help. There we go. Okay, two-handed axe, rings, and all these things. Let's get that glyphstone here. A little bit of this hasn't already been all the way upgraded. Everything else I'm running on this build is 100, but that one, not so much. Keep going again and keep leveling it, but it's one of those things where I'm gonna kill that much faster than you already do. Hello, how you doing, new beginnings? Yeah, their boss fights are actually feeling like mechanics done right. When you do that first, like those first campaign run-throughs, and actually gotta work a little bit. But then at a certain point, you can get to the point where you trivialize those bosses. If you don't have a build that trivialize it, then they feel really bad. Really bad. But yeah, for the most part, when you're in the campaign and you just kind of like accept that it's gonna be a bit like that, then it's bad at all. Okay, box here. Let's go two-handed weapon. Anything we needed from it? Of course not. Alright. Wall. Yeah, the weight on those period 2 bosses, at least for at least the campaign part, most of the time feels right. Feels right. Kill issue. Can walk a character level 1 to paint side D4 while making a build, so you don't know. There is what feels like a little bit more skillful combat situation when it comes to PoE, or PoE 2. But at a certain point, you're like really a speed demon for even PoE 2. You play the most meta thing, and then you realize how much different it is between trying to like homebrew a build. Atrocious over there. And then I feel like every time you progress through a league, you really look at what the builds are available. You end up with a lot of things that are very samey regardless of what ascendancies or anything. Like this is the top of the line. You slot it where you want to do a little bit of changes, but you know these are the skill combinations that are just popping off. Feels like it is what it is. You do a lot of other things other than that, but when it comes to those starters that are best the top of the line, it always just seems like it's really, you care to look, a really clear answer whether you like it or not. And that always kind of irks me. Because it has so much potential for so many builds, it's just you want to play a lot of those other ones. Especially as a streamer, because their community also tends to be really harsh. But you're not allowed to have fun. Fun is not allowed. Fun is not allowed. No fun allowed. Hello, it's going well. How you doing, little Rambo? Okay, Starmer. I retired early as a period too. They nerfed the build. Oh yeah, they'll hit you with that too. They'll hit you with that too. Here. Oh, you still get one shot of a fire explosion. How are you supposed to play? Okay, so the bad news is a lot of builds in this game, they're high damage reduction on active defense. So things underneath you that blow up, you might not have answers to. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Necro, like minion Necro, is notoriously rough for that. Because you can't decrepify something that doesn't exist. You're just gonna take the full brunt of the hit. It is what it is. You have the damage resistance and the like resistance, that kind of deal, but the big chunk of your damage reduction is probably off of something like Decrepify. And you're not gonna get that auto and death explosion. Never again will Steve play a mini Necro because she's been there. She has been there and it's like that. It is like that. Yeah. Alright, here. Those cinders. Select these. Fine for you. 137, 138, 140. We're climbing. We collect in Pandora. Sweet blood. And this one. Sure. Malignant hearts. Pack runes. There you are again. And the right side, 189. Lightning. Okay, there we are. 198. I need to get the box from the bird. I don't even acknowledge it as the box from the tree anymore. It's the bird box. Never see that tree. All about the ravens. Never mind that it's from a bunch of talking heads hanging from an old tree in the swamp. Alright, then let's do this one.
It is done.
Hell's boots, gauntlets. Let's go grab the gauntlets. Here we go. This is back to it. Almost enough for the mystery bars. Pull this way, collect those. I do not currently have a team really set up. The odds are most geared of our DPS is of course going to be Mac for the most meta, and then NYC will probably play, but he probably won't want to go play Barbarian like he probably should. So that means that at least be Barbarian and then Druid to put the supports to. And then whoever else wants to run like whatever is that. I'm gonna probably make all three of the support builds for one Pally, one Druid, one Bar. I can cover like any of them. That's probably what's gonna happen. I don't really need to worry about filling the DPS role because I think that's gonna be covered. And that's pretty much how I'm pretty sure those towers are gonna run. The Paladin is awesome. I love it. And even after the castle falls, if you like to say, and they cap those nodes, I still think it'll be awesome. So I'm happy that we got to play it before the DLC. Because we always kind of suspected, you know, it's happening, it's coming. But that it got to be played this early. Feels so good. Feels so good. Pop these. Clear here. Roll with that one. I mean, there's not going to be much else to do but to play towers. We're going to play a little bit of everything because we're going to keep chasing Sanctifications. Because what else are you going to do? But it's one of those, like, if you're not doing a lot of pits and unlocking those already, and like sitting there and doing that, you know, you're already super behind. You're already not sitting on multiple mythic Sanctifications on various slots. You also are probably already, you know, significantly behind. And if you're not willing to macro your Paladin abilities to be perfect, and you're not already, like, super sweaty, the reality is you're probably also super behind. So we'll play with it, we'll have fun with it, but the reality is obviously I do not believe in macro in any way, shape, or form. If it comes down to macro and rotations to get perfect damage, I will, you know, I'll never touch that. No way in hell. I will never touch it. Right here. Yeah, and then you can snapshot the damages, I believe, on some of the nodes and whatnot, and you have to think about that sort of thing, so that's why the macro comes into play. So if you are really early, you want to do all that, you're either like looking to have to play really, really sweaty and realize you're going to have to do it a lot of times in like a perfect rotation and competing against people who are going to do it the other way. I'm pretty sure that's where we're at. That is the reality of the tower. And on top of course, you need multiple mythical Sanctifications across the board for those you actually care about, like, competitiveness. So you're just doing it for fun, you know, just try it out, give them some feedback, because it technically is the beta role of it, the beta run of it. You know, that's awesome. But you are, like, really, really high for the tower, and you haven't really thought about all these things yet. You know, these are the realities. These are the realities. Let me do Exquisite Blood, and I wanted the mystery box out there. before I accidentally hit that altar anymore. Before I leave, let me get the Neath Iron, and I want the Uriel Horns, so since we spent all those, we can pick them up again. Alright, so this tower give you a side leaderboard. I don't think there's any really big rewards for it, and this is just the beta of it. So anything like huge, like super amazing titles and whatnot, I don't think would come into play here. This is just like the test run to see how it's running before like DLC, when I think they would be the more official ones. Alright, let's do the Gift of Mysteries. Get that out. Grab that two-handed sword and the living steel. We'll do this. 309. Yeah, most people sweat harder towers than people already are. I mean, the sanctification or prep time has, you know, been quite some time. But it'll go there the entirety of the season. So it's like, at a certain point, you do hit, everyone does kind of hit a wall, and they're just chasing like really, really, really ridiculous sanctifications. But the, you know, there are people out there who have them. They should reward high placing players. See, they will give titles and whatnot for that, I'm sure. For sure. It's one of those, like, how noticeable and how much will it feel like people are gonna get FOMO. I don't know how far they'll go. They don't even give us fancy, like, cosmetics in-game as it is. So it remains to be seen how far they want to take all that. We can kind of see the beginnings of what they maybe want. You see, like, the little wings here that you got on from the seasonal ranking. You would think the leaderboard type stuff would have stuff like that attached to it. I just don't know if those are going to make it immediately on the 12th. I know, I think this is mostly like a mechanical test. Kind of like how it was in the PCI. Alright. Facing Collarbone Sanctification 8 times in a row. Your resource cost reduction. Yeah, you basically need that luck for the grandfather or something like that, or other mythics, and then take it across your entire meta build. That's all you need. Easy. Alright. Collect that. And did I put any of these in here? No, so we're just killing for cinders now. We got one of the favor, oh no, one of the mystery boxes. We get one mystery box over here, and then we got the Mahantu ones, I think, in this one too. Do we? Yes, we do. So we'll go next mystery box after this, and then we'll go Nahantu Duriel. Alright. Yeah, the karma balances out, is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let's grab that mods. Let's go with this. Like that, we'll grab this one. Go with this one left. Da-da-da-da. Grand rubies. I don't need those. There's so many of that. 476. I get to go down on the southwest side. Fine for you. Okay, this one down here. Whoops. That one's okay. Left. And southwest. And Bako, like, who is like, doing a Watford Tower? I know Fawn has like 0 interest in the tower. He could not care less. I don't blame him. A lot of us here, we were like, I won't say a lot, but some of us, you know, we have more PvP kind of backgrounds. You ask us to like wail on things at a time, gauntlet type situation, and not actually have players on the other side that we're actively having like a psychological back and forth with. It just doesn't hit the same. It just doesn't hit the same. I don't get that same feeling to be really sweaty about tower stuff. It's just not me. But I'll play it. Play it a little bit. Like, at least the supports actually coming into play does make it a little bit cooler, but it's still wailing on PvE content type vibes. And, oh man, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. I can't get as hype as people can for those kind of leaderboards. Always ran into this kind of situation. People are like, you want to be the first to do the raid? You want to do this? You have so much time. You're this and it's like the battlegrounds, the arena, the whatever else equivalent in all sorts of games. It's over there, not in there. Not in there. It's like you can be as hyped as you want and tell me all the cool things about the raid, and every time it's gonna give you a long sigh and be like, that's not really my scene. Different cinders. It's like I play this one so much because I love the grind and like the repetitive. Also, is like you know stay in one place, kill a lot of stuff, which is a lot of the action RPG, not actually the Asian RPGs that I played in the past. But they had the extra little wrinkle we could fight over the territory. Like I'd be sitting here and like, oh yeah, I like this XP here, and someone else might like my XP too, and we're gonna fight over it. Any given moment, you're gonna get jumped, and then it becomes like a whole clan war. Like that stuff I really miss. That's what I really miss. And it's like I get super hyped for that. I can't get super hyped for a leaderboard that it's like let's go and roll a bunch of ridiculous RNG on builds that I don't enjoy nearly as much as I enjoy saying, you know, something like this. And then let's go hit the monsters. That's kind of how it is. And I feel like most of the game is some variety of that where when it's first out, and then like whenever they fully launch it for the DLC, like pretty hype. It goes right back to being kind of niche pretty quickly. Most people are here to play these games for the grind. They don't really care about all that nitpicky, push this, push that. And I always personally feel like it's kind of weird when people get like way super into it and they don't even like, you know, into it. They do it like super vicariously and it's like, I don't know, crew, not for me. You treat it like a sports team kind of thing. It's like, oh no, that's not very much. When there aren't even like truly teams against each other, teams against the machine, where the difference will be shenanigans most of the time. Most of the time, if you can remove all the shenanigans, you get like solo self-time. But even then, you know, there are still other shenanigans that people will do. Where a lot of us just like we just can't be doing that. Happens almost every time in any of these games when it comes to especially PvE content. And like PvP content, you get stuff like that, and then if it actually wants to be competitive, it wants to be even, it wants to be important, the powers that be are gonna fix it so it doesn't happen. So they'll look at it like, okay, no, we can't have that. Like, I don't know if I could ever trust anything that's mostly a PvE kind of content to be able to actually sit there and look at something hard enough and be like, okay, we gotta shut this down because it's bad for the game. So things like macroing, no matter what anyone says, I will think it's bad for the game. It's like no one can make me read anything that says you cannot use any automation and then say like, oh, macroing is fine. Like these games always say you can't do that. Like even for me, like sitting there on Ordin and AFK, that I don't like that either. I don't like getting the XP off of the bosses that you don't even have mats for. You know, things like this. Like every little thing is like. No, I'm always big no. So I kind of, when it comes to the leaderboard, we were talking about it, I basically know what it takes. And a lot of that stuff I will not engage with. I just won't engage. So there's only so much you can do when you know people will. Right there. Get that done. Bay of Crystals. The mechanic is asking too much for most players. No, the season mechanic is pretty awesome in this game right now with how difficult it is, which is not. You don't need those sanctifications for anything. The only time it's gonna matter is that leaderboard, which is only gonna come out in beta anyway, so they're just gonna see how it goes. Sanctification this season is not gonna end up being like the permanent one. I would be shocked to have the mythics be like what you chase every single time. That's just like a one season thing. Like just it's interesting, it's cool, and gives you something to do. That will not be how it will be in the future. I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked if they're like every season comes down to let's stack all the mythic aspects and all your gear. That's not reasonable. Alright, here. Bond has not played the meta build. I kind of like talked to him about it and he has not like making any like big moves to do it. I don't think he has any interest in playing any of the support builds to do the tower. He just hasn't sounded interested in the tower. Like, he'll probably play it, because I'll play it. But, like, putting in, like, the total, like, amount of sweat to do all that, even I'm not really doing it. Like, my support builds aren't even, like, completely built or anything like this. It's like, I'm kind of, like, floating around. Like, obviously I can do it. It won't take that long, because the support ones is mostly about the multipliers that are coming off the tree. You know, I mean, like, the most absolute sweat rolls, although it'll help. Here. Sanctification is a straight random roll? Like how are we talking about? Like there's a pool of things, and there's obviously some that are more common than others. It's not like full, I don't think it's like full 1-to-1 across the whole thing. There's no way. There's no way those mythic rolls are as common as the other aspect we pull. Here. Collect that. And I got 37 minutes to open up boxes. So we have one mystery box here. We want to be ones from the Haunted side after. Let me get that first. And then I have the legendaries in it, but something I really want. Pop that one. Yeah, exactly. You can get those. I don't think it's a like full random, like everything is equal on that pool. I think some things are significantly more common than others. And then there is an actual pool, so it doesn't have everything in it. Not completely crazy, but with the mythic stacking, it gets pretty crazy. I haven't heard anything about any balance patches coming on the 12th, but it's gotta be surprising if nothing gets adjusted. A little bit, you would think, but I haven't heard anything. Ooh. Okay, then 769. There we go. Now here on that. That just fine. Southeast, here you go. Get that teleport in the frozen. Yaks I don't need. We'll do this on the right. As we do. So, wanted to do that, but I should actually inventory and do Hansu. Actually, inventory, don't have that much. Here, this is the one we want next. We'll do that mystery box and the other one to the southwest, and then everything else is open, whatever is around. I don't think they'll hit us with very sweeping changes to what the meta is until next season. They've already made it pretty clear the current leaderboard that's coming on the 12th, that's a beta. That's a beta, so we're not gonna take it like super serious. It's more about feedback. Again, the longer period, the PTR kind of feedback. But we all know people will do it anyway. It is inevitable. But it's supposed to be a beta. It's supposed to be a beta of the leaderboard. And we already know the sanctification situation is gonna make it a little bit janky. We already know. Hello, I did super fire. Okay, so we got Duriel there. We got the mystery box over here to my west. So we're gonna do that first. Then we'll do Duriel for favor and whatever other easy favor is around before we get down to the last mystery box. And pop these. I know they'll do it. You know they will. Like I'm pretty sure that's already on the unofficial boards of Helltides. We already have, I'm pretty sure, builds that explain how to set those out. You look for them. All that is out there. It exists. Rogue was always kind of in that situation where, you know, the piano key vibes, people will go to the macro. They will go to the macro. And the no place shows that stuff more than hit pushing, and now soon tower leaderboards. Just kind of is what it is. It is what it is. So it's like, you know, just be aware. Be aware that these things exist in this game. They always have, and now that they're gonna be right in, kind of like more in your face, you know, just think about it. Like how much does it matter to you, and does it matter that much? And if it does, you know, it is what it is. Here, let's grab these cinders. Cool, and then like some people, they will definitely be able to do it without the macro sometimes. The amount of times you need to like basically bash your head against that brick wall, the inevitable result is a lot of people will choose, I'm just gonna do it. That's what they choose, and I just never do that. Never do that. Gift of boots. And then the PvP situations and a lot of action RPGs, not action RPGs, but like MMORPGs and like Asian RPGs. It comes down to will you bot or will you not bot? And the reality is everyone who chose to do the botting their gear because they would be looting 24/7 also would eventually, you know, there would be a big gap. There'd be a big gap between them and us. So we would fight, have fun, but when it came down to it's, you know, there's only so much you can fight against something like that. Here, so you have to be willing to have fun and realize You know, sometimes you just can't compete with certain circumstances unless you're willing to engage in that, which, you know, let me make it very clear, I do not. I do not. Every now and then we get somebody who will come in here because I play so much, they will accuse me of macroing even when we're like playing. It's like, no. It's like, I will sit here literally and tell you what I'm doing and tell you when I'm fucking up. It's like, obviously, I don't do that. I don't do that. And I don't know if everybody can really say the same. It's, you know, they never do. They never do. And some people say, well, oh yeah, I got injuries. I gotta do that. Well, you could not play or play less or change the play style. But I don't think everybody chooses that path. I don't know anybody specific. I mean, like, in general, like, my history of playing in so many games, like, I just know how it goes. I just know how it goes. Can you necro baby you might make one when you get home? Yes, the golds right now this season are pretty good. They do not push through pit as well as maybe I think Shadow Blight still does, but it's a pretty good deal. I've heard decent things. It's just overall necro right now. If you're gonna compare it to Paladin, don't. And then you compare it maybe even some of the other classes, it's a little rougher. A little rougher, because like we were saying earlier, that you play minion necro, you get there's issues with defensive. They're gonna follow. Welcome. With defensive passive, defensive active defense is not working for ground explosions. So you may notice when you get hit by stuff on minion necro, it's especially painful. Especially painful. So just be ready for that. That's why Steve said she'll never play minion necro again. This is like a consistent problem. I tend to have the same issue. Like, no leeway to take a hit that I can't protect myself against. Or decrepifies and whatever other things that my minions are, of course, constantly putting out there. Because that's how you live or die. Do the Whisper Cache after this Uriel. At 7:35. What other favorite things? We got a few. We know there is the Kill the Cultist deal, which is always a bit of a pain. I might just skip that one, but that should be doable. Hang out here for a little bit and we get more Harbingers. Did my Hell's Champion deal come up? I think it did at some point. I see that bar doesn't move much with the Duriel event though. Alright. You got an intercom on selling. An interesting one, right? This is not hardcore. It was hardcore, you see the skull overkill, right? Go ahead and collect that. For me, impossible. There he goes. Scattered Prism. Vecna's sister. Right. I don't know much about Stranger Things. I feel like that doesn't make all that much sense, does it? Oh well. Okay. Crystals of the Dead. Mystery Box. Southside. Whatever other favor around here. And then everything else is a bonus. This one probably actually doesn't scale that much with attack speed because it's mostly on me evading. But I do think it does to some extent. I don't think it's one of those like you have more attacks and you're full on like damage, just kind of scale vibes. It's maximum life. Let's see, cooldown reduction. That. And this one, it does ramp up after I repeatedly hit things or use this more to get more attack speed. This is that branch of this. Okay, exquisite blood. Do I have space for that? I guess I don't. How did this happen again? Well, what can we do about it? Decisions. I could convert that to the higher ones. I usually just like to run them all. That means time to dump something else. What is the item that is no longer necessary at this point? Got more than one grandfather, but I think it's one that has an aspect of some sort I liked in like circumstances, and the other one's like the more universal. So I wanted to do thorns at some point, so we leave that alone. Consecration boots. I don't know how valuable those are, but I'm holding on to it. Everything about the aura ranks, we keep those for the support and pally build. This one is not that good of an amulet anymore. We have better. Not what I need right now. Rid of that. Let's put the consumable away. And then we'll pull this one so we can start any stack. There we go. We're gonna end up in that issue across the rest of the boss mods pretty quickly. I don't know when I ended up with this many Christian dolls, the amount of blood I have done today, I guess. That would do it. Alright, back to this. This one we had more favor to get, including from another round of Duriel. Back under 50 of these hearts. Yeah, boss mats for days. And then I have all of those Titan tributes, and I keep thinking, like, at some point, maybe I'll do that. I'm like, well, how am I gonna do that? I'm gonna have to put all of my stash into some other character just so I can carry new consumables that we will get from all of those Titans I have. Hundreds of them. I haven't done a single one yet this season. Why do I think I'm gonna start now? I don't know. We keep doing the Undercity for Mythics already. The Undercitied out. Okay, so this is for favor. What else is for favor here? We need to do Harbingers. Careful, I'm the only one doing this right now. Cultists. Don't hold my breath on that one. This is multiple Harbingers? There's 2 Harbinger ones. They're complete at the same time. Sissy is being hunted. When's the last time I've actually seen that pop up? I don't even know. What the hell? Telling me the Hellborn are coming like that? Who even is Sissy? I didn't know that was still in the game. I just always miss it because we're always engaging with too many elites. I guess? Bizarre. Anyway, let's see. I can do the mystery box here. I can do those things over there. Or for now, we can go get this. There's a lot of mystery stuff too, actually. Not mystery stuff, but favorite stuff. Is that Sissy? Now I'm like really curious. Oh, they disappeared on me. It wasn't Subo, right? Like, Subo. Let's see. It's like boss mats from like every different boss too. It's not even like it's just like a ton of blood like it was earlier today. It's just like everybody. Everything. Over 100 of each. Other than maybe like the Harbinger I really want. Yeah. And then Duriel. Like the 2 I want the most that you're still. Nice. So many Belial yesterday and still I got over 100 on me. For this. Take those cinders and I gotta find the box all the way down there. Can work with that. And be south. Grab our cinders. Fine for you. Alright. That's right there. Like that one. And then we'll see here. Fine. Cinders there. Left. Back to the macroing stories. Macroing stories. There was an instance where someone actually had an injury where they got a exemption where they could macro. And like a real deal that they medically need to play. They need the macro. And then what did they proceed to eventually do? They would still use it to AFK play. And that just drove me nuts. Drove me nuts. It's like you were the one exemption where, you know, I could see it. I could see it. And then what does the guy do? He still uses it to AFK play and lose. Oh, don't do this. This is why we can't have nice things. It's like ever since I had that situation that one time, it's like now it's like, you know what, maybe we just accept it. Like no, just all that stuff just means no. It's like out of the game, it's like fully for it and everybody can do it and they just like straight up say it, or they close the gap and say no gray area and no, don't do it. Like this game doesn't even have that many skill slots. It's not like we're talking about WoW and your Final Fantasy 14s that have some ridiculous amount of everything going on and all this sort of nonsense you need to like chain up so you can just be functional. Like no, no, this game has 6 skill slots and then whatever little odds and ends you had depending on the class and like that's it. That's it. And do we still need macros in here? Some people do. Some people do. Yeah, wow. That amount. It's like they let all sorts of, like, at least for so long, they let all sorts of like add-ons and things go. And it's my understanding they're kind of like trying to Like, rein that in all these years later. It's crazy to think that they've made that decision. I don't play WoW enough to know how the community is handling that, but I was always going to be team always for it. I always hated going into play that game, and the first thing you gotta do is figure out, okay, what are the things I gotta do to actually play the game, like to download and activate and set up, just so I can play the damn game. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that, but WoW is. WoW absolutely is. You're just playing in vanilla without all the extra things. Everyone looks at you like you've grown 2 heads. Like, why are you trying to play like that? You can't play like that, and actually you can. You definitely can, but they can't. This is the real secret. It's like, it's not easy. It's not necessarily fun, but you can. You can. Everyone just gets really spoiled. Yeah. Let's say Classic is the best. There were times in that arena where I knew I was getting picked, like interrupted on almost impossible consistencies. And I would look back later and realize that, yeah, they were running all sorts of add-ons that are keeping track of everybody's enemy timers, and they would straight up have other add-ons that would hit the kick for them, which definitely that one denies, is not supposed to stick around and not supposed to be legitimate. But some of the other ones, like the cooldown and that sort of deal, those were just part of the game somehow, and I was like, that is baffling. There's one thing, if your like mind is a supercomputer and you know everybody's like rotations and how builds are made and you can keep track of that, that's awesome, that's badass. But if something is doing it for you, that's just gross. That's just gross. Okay, she has to clean events. Do the thing. Go open another box out here. We wanted the big ones now. I got 21 minutes. I got so much time on these that I only did the mystery boxes. Alright, so let's do that. And then the DPS meters in those games. Final Fantasy 14 kind of figured out. It's like, yeah, you can have those, but you can't just like openly discuss them and make it like such a menace. But all that in WoW is like normalized. It's normalized. So we would sit there and like we would do pugs and we would see what everyone was doing, and you just be absolutely vile. Absolutely vile. To people just because for whatever reason, maybe they were newer, maybe they weren't performing quite as well on the numbers on the bars, and people would just go off. It's like, oh man, that was a toxic environment. Here. Collect those cinders. And then even when you didn't do something all that wrong, it's the culture. The culture didn't feel very homey. That's why I love Guild Wars too. As an MMORPG, everyone out there is always competing against each other, even when you're supposed to be friendly in most games. But you go to Guild Wars 2, and everyone's just like, "Oh, let me help you. Let me help you." Just like walking, just running by. Everyone just like, it's always a good time. It's always a good time. Even if I don't play that one that often, just logging in, still feels good. Now you do that with WoW, and you are rusty. I don't think it would be the same. I don't think it would be the same at all. It's here. Let's go this way. But if you were a proper WoW sweat, then yeah, it's fine while you're willing to sweat it out. And not think about how much sweat you have to pour into it to be at your best. That's the only problem. I think most MMORPGs are like that, but I always feel like WoW is this especially sweaty. Think about that. 846, and to the right we go. And it always, of course, seems like any MMORPG, they don't love their PvP community quite as much as the others. And yet, some of them still sentence themselves to that fate. Fine, I guess if I was always into WoW, I would have been one of those too. Even when I did play it, like what little I did, I always liked arenas and battlegrounds, but I did definitely favor the battlegrounds, which I felt were, you know, a little less obnoxious. Now, what do they call it? I forget what they call it in there, but you were like solo queuing as a healer for like their arenas. Like no matter what you do, it was gonna feel bad. It was gonna feel bad. Even if you won, it was gonna feel bad because there's always somebody who is losing on some side every time, and they're gonna blame you that they're losing. Because you're the healer, that's how it is. And you don't know these people, so the best advice everyone ever gave for that was, oh, you're looking to heal, And I can't remember what the game mode is. And you're looking to heal. Just turn off all your chats. Just turn off all your chat. Just play the game. This is the best way. WoW is the Twitter of the MMO world. That's actually really accurate. That's really accurate. So you go in there, you basically put on all the flame-resistant gear because it's coming. It's coming your way no matter what you do. Unless you have a really tight-knit group of friends that are gonna stick together through thick and thin. You're never gonna have to deal with pugs. Never gonna do any of that. It's just, you know it's coming. You know it's coming. And then you want to play some of those PvP modes inevitably, of course, you know, your solo queue. You want every rank and everything. You rotate across every person in the arena, and inevitably there's always gonna be at least that one guy who's gonna throw a fit at a healer, even if it's the winning healer. Or you unfortunately make the mistake of rolling as the non-meta healer choice that is gonna be at a disadvantage probably no matter what you do until you figure it out. And the more meta healer that has the easier time in there is gonna shine. And no one is actually gonna think about that and care about that. No, no, no. They're gonna just look at the numbers and be like, oh no, it's your fault. It's always your fault. How dare you? How dare you not keep up with today's, like, sometimes felt like that. Today's literal balance shift. If they healing meta, they hit you like every other week. It felt like every other week. Or something new. And woe be it if you're the person who had enough time on their hands to play and level up lots of healers and do lots of things and not have like that staple you're always that. That's an example, you're not always a healing paladin. Like, no, you can't always be a healing paladin, someone else is that. So whatever we need this week is whatever the patch has told us, pretty much. It's like, okay, so this is the one that's the best, now let's re-roll that. Reroll that. Reroll that. Like, okay, I just rerolled into the other one. Like, okay, now this one's better because they just nerfed this thing. It's like, okay. Fine. I was like, how many times are you gonna do that before? It's like, okay, no. Let's see what happened before I got tired of stuff like that. Is usually other people would get tired of raiding and they would stop showing up. That's the other problem. But WoW is a hoot. WoW is a hoot. Every time everyone comes through and like talks about WoW, like, why aren't you a WoW player? And it's like, oh, let me list the ways. But mostly, my clan and guild mates are always more into different style games. We liked a lot of like the faction control type stuff. We liked a lot of the open world kind of like flag up PvP kind of games that the Asian RPGs would often have. So we kind of just like usually gravitated to those with them. And WoW, although it had some of that, it always kind of felt like it dropped off relatively early, and now they just kind of have like the arena stuff, which is awesome still too, and like the battlegrounds, but not hugely varied like some of the other things. The shame New World didn't do a little bit better and got down now. Because it's some of this PvP stuff when I played early on, kind of like in the ballpark, it was getting there. It was getting there. It obviously never got a chance to really thrive. Where have we gone? To the northwest. We're opening that one up. Good for you. I liked the PvP. I don't know exactly what they called them in Final Fantasy 14. It was quite awesome. You could level based your character all over there, if I remember correctly. And then at some point they redid their arenas, but I heard they were really good. I had friends that were crazy about those, but I never went back for it. Never went back. Okay, done. Let's do the chest armor. Careful here. Anything steel, and I guess the other one after that is ESO. I never actually played ESO. I think it's like big 3, big 4 kind of RPGs. You got you find it in 14 to Guild Wars 2. I suppose every time I list those, it also reminds me ESO. Something. Don't think anything else is doing like super great. I don't know about like the Asian scene. Like, I know they had Lost Ark for like raids and stuff. That game was Sweatsville, and also the time game is Sweatsville. And then Throne of Liberty, I know a few people were into that for a time. I don't know how that's doing yet, but I always felt like those were really like, way too much time game type stuff. I just resent that. Please. Really sent it. Next box is here on the right. Over these. been into active RPGs the last few years, like every now and then. Now I was logging into Guild Wars 2 regularly for a few weeks before this season of D4 started. But hard to keep up with now. We're always busy doing this, of course. Okay, so handguards, got it. Give me that. Living Steel, and then there's Ashes of Creation. Don't even start on Ashes of Creation. I wish that game was everything they promised it would be and out like properly by now. But now it's got like an alpha and early access on Steam. It's just not for me. For a lot of reasons, not for me. Then here. One more word. Let's do next box over on. I think we're gonna go back up here. Okay, 12 minutes remaining. Hellborn's coming. Dive into Hatsu. This one also had some more favor stuff to do. This away. Lar. Don't need that. Timbers didn't break. The readout did it? Nope. This is the break between town and out here. Were there any fixes for when the Goblin event ended? I think the event just ended. So there's gonna be like patch or whatnot still coming up. Do that. Okay, they're doing Duriel. Favor value, we already have it. So next we need to kill. Is this something we want? Cultists. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find enough of those to do the thing, but we'll try. Yeah, only got 24 kills on that front. Sometimes there is an event that spawns out here. That's good for it. It doesn't always spawn cultists. It kind of always depends. So there's more up here. There's the next box for me. That's a safe zone. Here, pretty cool right here. On to the right. Get those cinders rolling. There we are. Fine for you. And southeast. Get rid of it. Go you and you. And here, 582. Cool with this. Let's go ahead and hit that. Get the range. Fine for us. And rings, living steel. What else is this? 510. 512. Right there. Left. Next box. We got anything here? Nope. This one we want. There's no parasites. Man, every time I see them, I'm like, where's our pets? It's right there. That's the pet size and everything. Yes, Paladin right now is OP. It does have untapped legendary nodes that are giving it damage out the wazoo. Back all the armor all the time. And pretty much any build you put together on Paladin is gonna delete, so it is what it is. Eventually that will get capped, but then I still think the overall class is gonna be fine. Granted, now everybody is going to get changes in the DLC to skill trees, so I would hope more classes end up feeling like Paladin than not, as far as like cohesiveness and all the cool stuff we can do. So right now, yeah, it does feel OP, a little bit cleaner than the other classes, for sure. And hopefully they all get a little bit more aligned in the future. You have your weaponry. Come on now. That out. Okay. Offering cinders. We got an Ahu. I got no space for. It's a little annoying, but I got so many of those anyway. It's fine. Give that a second. And then more boxes out on east. Okay, we'll take that. Move back this way. For it, cultists. Slowly making our way through them. Whether I am deliberately targeting them or not. And here, whoops. Didn't accidentally ban anybody from the chat. It seems to be one thing the spamming the evade has got me supposed to do it. Go out into that other monitor. Who knows what happens? Lose somebody. I've never actually done that. We've had some mods accidentally like ban people in their sleep, which is quite something. I still don't know exactly how that happens, but I have never accidentally banned somebody by misclick or anything like this. I don't think I've accidentally timed anybody out. That sometimes happens. Right here. But I always jokingly say there's nothing like a timeout, whether intentional or not, that will test the emotions of a person. You always know when someone's the hot under the collar too easily. If they get a 10-second timeout, they usually come back freaking out. It happens all the time. It's like, oh no, it's like there's nothing. There was nothing. A lot of the time, it's just like to clear something in the chat, like it's not even serious. And then every now and then, somebody gets so mad, so mad. Like once somebody broke one of the rules, or we just like told him, I don't even know, that hey, please don't do that. And then the next thing you know, they were ranting and raving about they removed me from their friends list. Like they thought I was cool, but clearly I'm not. And I'm like, all you had to do was not break that rule. It doesn't even matter. It's like they're fine. It's fine. Like they were not fine. They were not fine. Happens a lot. Surprising amount. Over here. Sometimes I feel like, you know what I should do? I should maybe hit more of these like accidental like 10-second timeouts that mean nothing. Just see what happens. The troll in me, sometimes we just, you know, things happen. But then the case is that usually the people you want to do that to, they do it to themselves, so I don't have to. I would never do it to the people who are fine. Never. Let's grab those cinders. 354. This one over here to the left. Oh man, the ones I just request like the smallest things of that I have flipped out. I can remember most of them. That's why it's always so funny. It's always so unexpected. It's unexpected. Okay, left. There you are. Okay, collect this. And let's do that gift of handguards. Cool. The analytical part of me is like, what makes a person do this? Why are they like this? There's never really an answer. Okay, left 318. Whoops. Get that one. Little amulet. We'll take this. It's like being mad at a yield sign. That's what I see it like. It's like being mad at a yield sign. It's okay to slow down. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. No one even typically remembers a yield sign. Do they? Do they? They think a lot more of it than I do. 350. Okay, so what are we doing? Any more boxes? Got one over here on the southwest. There. Remember, I accidentally kicked someone from our party once, and she laughed it off, and we thought it was hysterical. Like, that's the reaction you expect when things like that happen. That's what we mostly get. Like, we will sometimes, when people make a really bad pun, we'll give them a quick timeout. And, you know, it's kind of whatever. But every now and then, that's not what you get. Here, grab our cinders. 375. We'll do that again. Right here. Dun, 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 dun. I know I've done accidental mutes in like Discord, and Discord folks, they do crazy things, absolutely crazy things about stuff like that. So I've seen a lot of those blow-ups. With this, gift of amulets. There you go. And another amulet, leaving steel. We got 2 amulets here. Yep, again with that. We got 4 minutes left on this. I'm gonna do this one over here on the left side. Also gonna increase divine favor with Hadriel. I basically just did a lot of hell tides, so I just like crapped up. I don't actually know what is the true surefire way to roll those boxes, because I just play so much I don't even want to see those boxes most of the time. I would imagine Helltide seems reasonable doing a lot of this. Oh, I did it. Killing bosses often does power up that seasonal, so that probably is not a bad idea, which Duriel, I suppose, in the Helltide would definitely count for that. And since that is kind of like the seasonal theme, is killing those lesser evils, You're killing like Andariel, Belial, Duriel, Asmodan, all these sort of things. I would think would be like your top ways to get favor with him. That just seems logical. 229. What's the next box? I got a goblin over there. Don't see them as much now, so maybe I'll get them when I can. Let's hit this right there for me. Give me the gold. And then what's this to us on north? Here we are. Let's see, 58. That's the view. And right, hit that one there. 267, and I can get favor from that if I got more boxes. But I do have this box, so let's go to the weapon box first. If we're worried about playing the Harder Hatred, I like how I just marked it and actually got on the UI. Didn't really mean to go all out on it, but here we are. And to the right you go. Light weaponry. Here we are. Get that living seal. And I have no space for that now. So if that is the case, what are we gonna do with this? I mean, I guess didn't mean to do it that way, but that's one way to do it. Get more Heavenly Sigils later. Have a lot on the other Paladin too. That's a lot of density. That's because the Hellborn is coming. Let me rebuff. A lot of sigils. That's fine. Do what you gotta do right now. 99. Another box to open here. No. I could open more boxes over on the other side. I thought I saw a goblin for a second. For the bug. Oh, it's actually Hellborn. I didn't see you. Let's go do the Harbinger for favor now. We're here and thinking about it. Why not? So now, what are we doing here to the southeast? Sure. This way. Move it along. Altar Hates. Trying to pet the fox. Oh, that voice is pretty soothing. He's alright. Boom. Here, I'll take the gold there. And I got enough for this. Not a lot, but enough for open one. Remote, I thought that said flan. I'm like, what? That's another thing I don't like. Never into that. I'm always so surprised how much my family members are all over that stuff. And the last thing I want anything to do with. No flan for me, thanks. I don't like the texture. Let's sort this out. Picked up quite a few odds and ends. You're 12 out of 250 for the Divine Lance here. I can scare, but this is a 55 out of 60. We can roll that. Flag you on Intercess. Thorn Shield. Might not be outside the realm of something to be interested in, but right now, not so much. I have not put together the Thorns build yet. Reduction, Righteousness, Mass Offense, Attack Speed. Okay, so we get rid of that. We got one thing to sanctify and 2 boxes to open. Let's go ahead and open these here. I'm in the habit of going next to the purveyor when I open boxes and bags because it's, like sometimes it's the obols. Those are obnoxious and they overflow, but we're gonna have bags right now. Not gonna have to deal with that too much now that the event's over. Let's do this. You want core skills? You like flan, do you? Flan is good. Well, more flan for you. Maximum life. Great. Core skills. Okay, that's socketed. Let's get the other box down here. I guess I can get it in here too. There is a bird in there. It's like they thought of everything, but for like the armory and alchemists and, you know, odds and ends like that. That there's no armory in the forge is ridiculous. Just like, even just like immersion. There should be an armory here. This is literally a forge. New legendary power. 25% chance to deal. Oh, look, another Doombringer rolled on something. Oh, why are you like this? It's always the Doombringer. We have one of these on a supplication. I think there was another Doombringer somewhere else too. I didn't even keep it. I was so disgusted with it. And then we got the Herald, and then we got Andariels. Those have been my... Has it been 5? I think something like that already. And it's always on something stupid. Right now, the holy damage does more for me. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. It does reduce their damage dealt though. Around me. It's just not a problem I have. Because the mythic roll, I feel like I'm obligated to keep it. Where the heck are we gonna keep it? That's extra ultimate damage. So this one got 3 on basic skills. So we can use it on the advanced. Supplication. Brandish though. That's gonna be a triple. So we want to keep that one. And this one's got quality. Core skills. What even is this one we're using right now? If you hit core, it hits a double G. Not even my shiniest of these, perhaps. I could switch them over. Good crit lucky hit, though. Ah, I see. I see. You know what? Maybe we get rid of this one. The only reason to keep it was if I just want every character to have, like, its own thing. Got around to that yet. This one's extra maximum resource. I feel like I got better than that in different categories. It's got the full armor. Okay, so we get rid of that. I did pull a triple that became a quad earlier today on that front, so it's a pretty decent situation. Let's go gauntlets. We'll get rid of everything here. We'll open up the gauntlet box. We got gloves rolling there. And now what are we doing? Resource cost, primary resource cost, shield bash, armor, cooldown reduction, no. Reduction, cold resistance, crit strike chance, cold resistance, blast hammer, cold resistance. Let's get rid of this and then see how we're doing through here. Any more favor shenanigans? I just killed the Harbinger, so probably not. Asmodeath, we're favor again. Do I have enough from anything out here? Yeah, I got 1 Duriel opening. I guess if that is gonna be worth favor, I'll kill Asmodeath once. Then I need to work through these boss mats to get my inventory back. As we often have to do. There is no choice. It must be done. Alrighty. 5 favor. That's a Zeus. Zeus, and what class is that? Oh yeah, I was talking about lightning things earlier, like Druid. Druid lightning. Often has a place. That's like a Paladin, alright. A Cecil, like the Warrior of Light in one of the Final Fantasies. Why can't I not remember what number? I have no idea. I've never fought that character. Kind of around. Before my time, I guess. Part of the problem. Rockin' the Heaven's Fury. I don't see that every day. Unless I play it myself. But I do like the one that's the traveling pillars a little bit more. Because I love rotating kills. There are better ones, like say you can hammer it in this case, instead of that. Although that one you have to press it just once and it rolls for a few seconds. Cozy. So me evading around and spamming hammers. So reminds me, I could be evading here to get more lances. 1 Duriel opening, the other ones don't have enough yet. Oh look, my sigils are still around. Just what I need. I like how you can tell where Asmodeath is by all the people kind of like crowded around him. We're seeing there's enemies. No, it's enemy spawning. People, it just says a little bit. I kept seeing like the Subo markers, and I'm like, wait, that's not people, that's enemies. It's because Subo is currently out doing by myself, which I don't see that often when I'm here, I realize. Kill more sigils, hide them all. I like our rainbow of sigils are outside of the fight. Another Legend of King Arthur name. Dagger Bing. Alright, pop these. Make more than 7 boxes worth of storage. For all our sake. Yes, for all of our sake. Like more than 7 boxes. They just gave us one more for the DLC. I guess it is attached to the DLC. But it's still never enough. Never ever enough. Okay, Duralocks. The Defter going on over there. Oh. You okay, buddy? An arbitrary in place spamming hammers. I wonder if that person is actually there. Let's see, this is what I hate to see. This is not the best. Anytime content comes to that point, you know, maybe it needs some adjustment. Yeah, we're leaving, Subo. We can't stay in this depressing place. Gotta go. Okay. Our inventory. How does it fare? This one, look, cathedrals. We'll roll on that. This one will hold that too. Dawnfire. This one's fine. Bone here. Life on hits. Force skill roll. Be better. Could be worse. I could maybe entertain that one. And question becomes what aspect we want on it. So we can do the thing. Making mules, yeah, that's what it is. Mules. Judgment size, no. Judgment detonation can detonate other judgments early. Deals increased damage. Watkins. It can do the adjudicator skills. And then if it becomes a core skill thing, adjudicator, it's blast shield. To convert the non-converted hammer. Go there. This disciple, of course, we could do this. We do the zealot ones. Then you can convert the lands to be with zeal. Okay, there's another one you can make a zeal, but those are pretty cool together, yes. So this or this. That's the one we would be putting on like a bigger item. So I think this one goes here. And then we hit the enchant. We only get rid of the fire resistance for the attack speed. Oh, the cooldown reduction. So cooldown there. We need a lot of cooldown reduction on the zealot stuff. So maybe we keep going for the attack speed 10 here. How many mules do I have? I have one of every other class that are basically now mules. And then I think I had a second necro that I didn't remember making. I just kind of like made it by reflex. Like a second necro that didn't get leveled or anything named Fame. And I don't know if there's anything on her. I don't know how she even exists. I was looking at it, I was like, that's seasonal? What did I have no idea. No idea. Oh, but I probably made it like the first day, or like the second day after like the 24 hours that we played when this season launched. So that's why I don't remember her happening, because it was a little bit far into the no sleep phase. Alright, resource life on hits. So you hit crit strike damage, bone life for 5, life on kill strength. And I must have made a necro because I'm still pretty excited about triple golems. It's just not excited enough to leave Paladin yet. For power crit strike damage. Would I play the necro next? Probably would still do the rogue next. Not a principle. Even if there is a strain class to pair with Paladin, I'm not in that much of a rush for the Barbarian, other than I guess a support Barbarian is pretty cool. Full reduction, no. Life on kill, vuln damage, life per 5, resource cost reduction, armored fire resistance, life on hit overpower. That'll spite a blizzard all your mules are rogue. That's what you put your rogues to work for. Muling. Interesting choice. I feel like out of principle, if I'm going to do something like that, all of the mules would have to be barbarian. You know, the ones that can do the heavy lifting, doing the heavy lifting. But now usually I'm all over the place on which ones become mules. Armor. Attack speed doesn't want to give me something nicer, but I'm like, yeah, got gold. What else am I gonna do with it? Some crit strike damage, every time cold resistance, life on hit, lightning resistance, resource cost, and strength. Armor and strength. Strength cooldown 8.5, cooldown 8.2. Reduction resource cost reduction, resource cost crit strike damage, life on hit and strength. Lucky hit cooldown. Just doesn't want to hit this. I mean, 9 is probably fine. I don't expect anything to be really great off of this roll. It's one of those like you never know vibes, yeah. But Don't expect all that much. The sad thing about this is it's gonna end up being, even if it rolled slam easy, it wouldn't be for Zenith. It's a core skill. Pair gloves. 9.8. Okay, that's a little closer. Let's masterwork this. And these two. This one we want the chance for the sphere to double, I suppose. See how that does. Cooldown reduction also okay. We'll keep going. Drain. Gotta be better than 43.8. There you go, 61.3. That still seems really miserable. And here. Here the heavens 59.5. Let's do this again. Crit strike chance. You want the core skills on this? There you go. Okay. All the shields need sockets. So we'll do that. Let's go sanctify this. Another pit favor moment out there. Okay, so here. See what this one does. New legendary power added. You cast a spell, you heal for life. Double this bonus while below 50% life. No. Next one. New affix added. +1 aura skill. Only +1. Won't be enough. Probably use a different kind of shield than that for that purpose anyway. That one with the heal. I would use that shield for any situation. We care about that. I don't think we ever really would care. Affix upgrade degrader, so it got the GA on crit strike chance and core skills. Which is kind of okay. One of those like, could be better, could be worse vibes. And then we gotta go do bosses if I don't do a pit for favor. I guess I get a pit for favor. Let's hold on to these for, I guess, barbarian. Logical enough. Justice skills. Would I need these boots now? I am not crazy about what it's doing. Justice skills. Nothing I can do about it. Let's throw this. And now look at it like, they're not that bad though. Maybe there's something worse. There's gotta be something worse than the core skills we can roll. Lucky hit chance, crit strike chance. I think I can pass on that right now. There you go. All these things can leave. Before I do that. There you go. And let's do a quick pit before we do the next thing. Alrighty. What are we doing? What are we up to? Yeah, we'll do this real quick again. Let me in. I expect to have to do a relog fairly soon. It might be right now. Been a while since we had the restart. I'm looking forward to whatever the next like driver update for my GPU comes out, because I feel like it's probably something related. Maybe. Possible. It's possible. So I guess we're doing that. Let's go ahead and restart. Back to what some of the chat has affectionately called my homeless guy. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Let me in. There we go. I don't remember when the last time it made me restart was. I feel like this time we got more than 2 hours out of it. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Walter kills the bosses a little bit so we can get my inventory situated. Which ones do I want the most? And Dario has a shield, which is okay. It's not as nice right now for me as rolling swords off of the Harbinger, but I just don't have a lot of Harbinger hearts, so then I don't have a lot of Druid either. Maybe we'll kill Andy here since she's got a huge stack. Do blood and a little bit of fear to get even more. I don't know if I'm in any rush with that. I just need to get at least one stack out of the inventory. She's at over 100. Kind of an issue. Kind of an issue. So here we are. I don't need to spend too much just to get rid of that one stack though. We'll do this for a little bit. I wanted to do the pit first though. This one. Since it tried to shut me out of it. Let go. Spare some change? Why you need some change? What have you done? Okay. Going through. Southwest side has an elite. Yes, it does. Get rid of that. The Arbiter on. That's what we need. Works for me. Another one here, actually. Put that one. Now we got more Belials. Can we do this? Yes, we can. You can see that elite, but I have a feeling I killed it. That little bandit. Love that those are so squishy. This one works. So here for us. Get this one out of the way. And southeast. Right there for me. Through the others. Rebounder. What a name. Another eye over there I missed. Okay, we're about halfway through. Northwest we go. I never went to go play D2 Resurrected. Played D2 as a kid. Never was inclined to go back. Always just played MMORPGs in the era when that came out too. Then, how's that doing? Right here. Fire that way. Let's do this out here. To the east. Good for you. That one will work. Northwest. Alright. Fine. We're cool. You're done. Right here. You prefer R2D2. I mean, that's a good reason too, I guess. Where's the next turn? Okay, we go up there. On to the northwest side. Okay, that one's done. Now here we are, moving out to the left side. Can we hit this? Yes, we can. Here for you. Good. Let's hit Belial's lair. To the north. Sure. Under that. Get the sword, the gloves, and we had a little bit we can level up on this cliff. This one, we are always farming, especially this season, because every single piece of gear can be sanctified for mythical aspects. So any given spot on the entire game can drop the next big one. Fortunately, my last mythic, Sanct I just hit a little bit ago, was a Doombringer on a ring that I don't need. But, you know, it happens. Let's take a look. Anything here I needed? Nope. Let's get the bars. And then Code's not farming. Too busy making mules. Which I don't know. Mules are part of farming. It's still farming. Just not the kind that usually you mean. Let's take the neat iron. Is there anything else I wanted here? Maximum life. Life for 5. Nope. Toss that. See what else there is to be doing. I need to put these away. One there, one there. Already looking kind of rough out here on what I'm gonna do with the runes. I get rid of the ones that are like not something I would use, but definitely they just come back. They just keep coming back. So this is another fresh hell time, but we needed to do bosses as we said we were gonna do Andariel. We're gonna do Andy. We'll keep it going. That's one and right. Okay, so Andy. Let's do this again. We'll do one of those. Alright. There is my Dariel. That I do 3 to get my inventory a little bit freed up. So we'll go beyond that so we can make good sense out of the other stack too. A little bit. What Alkin thought he was doing, but Get out of here, kid. If you're poking at her without even hitting the evade, it's fine. It's fine. Definitely not as good as the extra damage on the evade. He'll die. Actually, do see some double-digit billions sometimes. Here. Okay. Her claws. Do you get to restock on those again? We can sentence ourselves to more Asmodean. Love that. Got one of these. 126%. Not exactly super shiny. Any of the Belials right now? Or did it burn? Yeah, burnt a real, actually. Yeah, dude, that's the spot. So that spot definitely needs to go. For that one later. I haven't picked up any more of the Purifieds on him recently. Playing him the last 2 days and still nothing. But if it's true that you need the Corrupted to be out of inventory, I haven't had that situation in a bit. Let's count for a lot of today.
Stay a while and listen.
Diablo 1. I remember owning that on both PC and PlayStation. And then hating that I could not just have cross progression. Back in the day, of course, that was unheard of. Now we're spoiled. We're spoiled. We got all that. Get rid of those. Start pick those up. Rings and chest armors. Here you go. You as a player should not have a stop on game show in order to work around a cruddy game mechanic that hasn't been used since the 2000s. I mean, I don't know if I would say that it hasn't been used in that long. But it is a little strange that it is as small of a stash as it is. I would have much preferred a setup where we had more tabs that were just individual to character than as many that are all shared where it's not that many. That's the problem. It's just like not that many. 85, 48. It was like how I have PoE and PoE2 set up where I had tons and tons and tons I could share. You know, that's great. But only like the 7 tabs or whatever we have now for all of this stuff that just does not compute. It's a little rough. Hello, how you doing, man? Open this so we got an inventory. I'll check if there's a Belial. And this one. Yeah, the Vine Lance looks pretty cool, right? It does, it does. Not the heaviest of hitters. At least it looks nice. So Paladin, for now, we get to enjoy having the experience that we can play whatever ones we like the look of for most things, and it'll be successful. Let's get rid of this, and then we're back to it. Should be done with that first small stack that I had. Yep. My way through the seconds. I need to steal. Actually, more than I thought I did. Maybe we should do that and try to get that supplication again. Alright. Roll this way. I mean, if you need inventory space, you use mules. There's also, like, selling mules that people use in other games. Things like this is not that uncommon. It's not that uncommon. Grab the Neath Irons. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Okay. Better judge of Paladin Curry, lovely lady. Season 2, big win for Blaze. Yes, yes. So this season didn't look like it was going to be much, especially judging by the PTR. And then they made the adjustments that they made, and they gave us Paladin early. It's like, oh, alright, Blizzard, we see you. I ended up playing this. I expected to go to play PoE 2 by now. And I have not been so inclined. I have played it, but I haven't played it on stream. Grandfather everywhere. Why aren't you in my aspects, buddy? On my other pieces of gear. At the rate the grandfather keeps dropping, you would think, you know, maybe just once. Just once. Of course it would roll on something stupid. But, you know, still, it'd be nice to see it once. Okay, here we are. And Dario kill again. What's this one doing? 120. Pretty low rolls on these hammers as they fall. Maces as they fall. Alright, then go ahead and open these. I mean, I always use mules and things, basically in MMORPGs as well. Pretty common even in this year. I imagine lots of alts we can still save it, like things like Lost Ark and those kind of games. They do that. Alts are common, whether you use them as mules or not. Kind of the same ballpark. That we could obviously do better, but even if we did do better, if we had tons of stash, there would still be reasons to maybe have the mules where it's like, oh, well, I want to keep this organized for whatever purpose, and I don't need it right now. I don't want to see it in that stash. I'll just leave it there, and when I do want it, then I'll pop on the other character. Or maybe we're prepping the other character for something else, and in the meantime, it mules out. Like the boxes I stored. I didn't need to keep boxes on anything but the characters that were muling them in the first place. So also the characters I would later use them. So that stuff didn't even need to take up the stash, even if I had a ton of it. It would have been fine over there with those. Alright. Having more stash space individual to the character would be great. Definitely great. Okay, so those boots are decent flicker steps. See how that fares. Alright, here to that one. The unfortunate reality is it's a mechanic that exists and it will exist, even if it's not one that has to really be there. It's kind of, you have space, people will utilize it. And the mules are, you know, there's space. There's space. Open this. But whether you choose to engage it or not, I mean, it's always on you. Judgment Order, and there are plenty of people who, even if they have the mule option, they just clean their inventories a lot. They don't save a lot of excess. Something we could choose as hoarders if we really wanted to as well. We just don't. Go ahead and pop that one. Now what do we need here? Test armor. Grab the shield. You ask for good reasons to use mules. It doesn't mean that it's a good mechanic. There are obviously just lots of reasons to use them, even if the mechanics currently in the game did not force you to. The option is something some would decide it would behoove them to use. Then we have two more before our inventory here. Okay, grab the sword. Yeah. Two things. Oh, she gave me a 300% supplication. Well, that's interesting. The one that it actually is supposed to drop from hardly ever does. I'm not complaining there. Let's go ahead and open this stuff. Boots. Sword, shields, toss these. See what else is going off. Their stuff's at 3.2. Not a great roll on that aspect. Okay, sort it. How we doing? Right, get rid of these. Right now, I am burning whatever boss mats I have so I can open up inventory, and then hopefully while we're doing that, they also drop something that's worth sanctifying, and usually they do, like they did just screw with me, but supplication. I am not particularly targeting anything specific. That Andariel drops, truly, but the shield is nice. I think it's a good enough. Sanctification has its place. Then more husk off of these don't hurt either. For a while too, so I can target the ones that I like a little bit more. Okay, let's grab that gold. I see we're at the point where pretty much it's all chasing mythical sanctifications across everything, any given day, any given time, any given moment. That's what's up. Don't hurt on any year for just general farming things. Not really about that at this point. Shop rooms and some boots. There we go. Ooh. She's dying pretty decently. Just that dang melodramatic interlude. Nothing I needed from those. Let's go ahead and hit the next one. Get that. No GAs yet. This one is last before inventory. This one spends 3 and pop on the open. We're doing pretty well burning these. Not a bad deal. Anything worth favor while I'm thinking about it? At the moment, no. Even though World Boss isn't worth it, but it is in 32 minutes. Box, please. See how we look. A double GA mace. Inventory that. Let's see what the mace is doing. I realized she dropped this many of the hammered in maces. That's not a bad one either. My other paladin is the one with the bilbo. Okay. Well, 28%, that won't be high enough unless it hit like a big mythic. Otherwise, nope. Grab this one. Now I'll masterwork these real quick. Welcome back, Steed. She's free. She's free. Where is her ride? She does not know. Oh, that's why you're in here. Let's do the flicker step thing. Let's see how that's doing. Ultimate damage, that seems like a fine deal. We go with the grandfather next. Need more sockets on these swords. Okay, I'll take the damage. Okay, so add sockets to that and that. He's busy. Dun dun dun. How dare people have work? How dare they? She says as she hits off work. Let's do that first. 23% increased damage. Triple exposure standing still. Interesting, I guess, but would I actually use it? Go again. New affix added. Total resistance. With this, item quality increase 6. That's not great. I got better brandishes than that, don't I? No, better applications than that. So let's see here. This one there. 175, 50%. Yeah, this one already not looking too fun. That one already has 25 quality. Alright, so that won't do. I have that one. I have this one. For attack speed. And then I have this one with the Doombringer on it. Which is silly, but there it is. Okay, so this is fine. Let's get rid of these, and then we're gonna find out where we're gonna put this one. That's interesting. This game is like fun work. Yeah, it's like fun work. It can be a bit of work, all that grind, but it is, of course, fun. Oh no, more blood into my inventory. Okay, so for now, the Andariel situation a little bit more under control. What can I do next? You can chase those swords some more. To do Urivar and get those a little bit more under control. Which one is the first next to get? Okay, hearts. I could break that stack. Let's do Urivar though because he has favor. No work tomorrow, so she can take her time. Just chilling, just waiting. I'm sure we don't mind the company in here. Let's go kill Urivar. That's a dead end, so that's not it. And smite the wannabe paladin. Although I did break my oath in Baldur's Gate 3, maybe I'm the wannabe paladin at this point. Tragic. Not so cold anymore. That's nice. Okay, gloves, axe. Although I would imagine, for me, it'd be super, super cold. And for you, it might not be too cold, but not all of us are like that. Right now, outside is basically room temperature. For me, that's, you know, fine. That's fine. If you get much colder than that, already I would feel it. Oops. Yeah, that's literally freezing. Oh no. See, alcohol just thinking about it, just reading that. It was just no. No. No, 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 no. Alright. Mantled Gray. Butcher's Cleavers. I hate all of those because it's funny. And I say it almost every time I get one, especially when they're unexpected cleavers. Although, not his loot table, is it? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. We'll take this. So, what do we have here? All the odds and ends on the loot tables for Paladin, I don't remember. Just the like, highlights that I want. And even then, sometimes the rings, I forget which one's which. I know the Judgment one is on the Beast in the Ice. It's annoying. I had to find something that we have to show up for him. Lyle is coming. Take those. I live in Florida. So we don't do that snow or any of that. So it's not that cold, it's literally freezing. And I'm like, hell no. Oh, hell no to that. Okay, sign to inventory. That is 10% pain gorgers. Nah, we don't need that. Okay, it's awesome. One thing to sanctify. Portal is so pretty. I don't use it because it's like the new shiny, so we gotta let everybody else get the new shiny out of their systems before I use it. 5 layers of clothes. Yeah, that would help. Layering? Imagine. No way. Although I guess technically even I have layers right now. We know the hoodies. Let's open this. Only inside. That's always the funny thing. I stream always with hoodies, everyone thinks like, oh yeah, she's like that. It's like, I never wear these out. Never. Never, never. And then, get rid of you. One of those. Let's see that heart. Take all that. And another one. Me and my butcher's cleaver. Holy zaps! All the zaps. We're just done. Oh, he's already down. The way he just like drops to his knees just doesn't seem realistic. I'm always a little confused. Like I just like hit that pause. Like wait, he's dead? Like oh yeah, that's animation. It's like he should fall over immediately, but that's not what he does. An undershirt, a work summer jacket, another sweater, and a winter coat. I see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Why do I have Maester sweater? Grab these, and these. And I'll go ahead and hit this. 40 parts. Okay, so we'll inventory that. Gave me a red salmon, but not a good roll. It's a good question. Do people in cold climates, do they layer their pants? I wouldn't know because I don't live in, I've never really lived in any of that.
See some steel, you need.
Right. I was thinking, did I layer my pants when I got into cold climates? I don't think it was ever cold enough. Never stay out that long to have to deal. But I want to say maybe once. Maybe once in Chicago I did that. But yeah, however many times, I probably can count it on one hand. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm gonna push all of that cold climate out of memory out here. Shorts and a pants on, so kinda. Okay, kinda. Another one. German face, nothing. Like, super cold weather is like practically a fantasy land to me. That's about where it stands in my mind, because I have spent very, very little time in the cold. I only visited here and there, and I've never actually seen like proper snowfall. Never, of course, been in a blizzard, like snowstorm at all. None of that. None of that. Never. Not once. Don't do that cold thing. Like, the deepest cold I have ever dealt with, I'm pretty sure, is like late October in Chicago, and then I don't remember what months it was when I went up to like Canada, but it wasn't that cold. It wasn't that cold. You're looking like an RPG character who put on everything you can find that was OP, even mismatch stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's Steed right now. Layering for the stats, not for the look. No transmog. Another one. Hold on, so that's like my... The 4th or 5th grandfather thing, you know, something like that. The grandfather is just absolutely tormenting me. Because he knows that's what we want on those sanctifications. So instead, right to the ground looting goes. Rain is fun sometimes. I like rain. When I'm inside, I can just listen to it and or watch it. No, I don't want to be out in the rain. Although there was a time that I didn't mind. But one time I lost a bag of Chick-fil-A food to the rain, not thinking about it, and I never forgave the rain. So I don't let me down the rain anymore. Yeah, that's it. That was the turning point. That was like the beginning of my villain story of me versus rain. So now I can stay out there and I'll stay in here. Yeah, I know, it was tragic. It was tragic. Again, one of those like photographic memory moments, like, oh man. Oh man, and then you make me prepare food instead in between classes. How much time you think I have for that shit? Rain and I are now enemies. Over here. Grab the gloves. Also, now it reminds me of something I could never eat again. Those Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets are amazing. The breaded ones. I can eat the grilled ones, but it's just not the same. Even those are a little risky. Maybe that's just me too, okay? I built up an elaborate story, but the reality is just something else altogether. Alright. Let's see. Grilled chicken. Yeah, there are grilled chicken nuggets. Chick-fil-A. I don't know what other places out there you guys have that you might not have Chick-fil-A. The grilled ones at Chick-fil-A, assuming they still exist, I haven't been there in a while, are pretty damn amazing. Grilled ones just seem off. You feel like yeah. Yeah, they're not the same. They're still, you know, because I can't have the real good ones. Oh, I'll take them, but you know, if you have the choice, the better ones are where it's at. Oh man, I used to eat way too much of those chicken nuggets. I practically lived off of those chicken nuggets for a time. Not gonna lie. Okay, so chest armor. The chicken sandwiches aren't bad either. I don't usually, even before I stopped eating that, I don't know, I didn't typically like it. Too like, but those I made an exception for. Grab this. Well, good on you for asking. For a lot of those cases, usually people are like too embarrassed, too in shock to even know how anyone could help them, even if you could. Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A? You don't know Chick-fil-A? It's something we have in the States. I know the South has it. I don't think there's many on the West Coast, Northeast. I think they might. But it's definitely not even everywhere in the States. But it's just a fast food chicken place. Flails, helms, gloves, and gloves. I know, whenever I visit the West Coast a few times this year, they got a Shake Shack over there. And you would think not that much, but just another fast food place. But as far as like fast food places goes, it's one of the places where I could actually get a good burger. And it's a cheap place. I can get a good burger. Where around here, the fast food places just, I can't. So that's like Like, they usually like to say, I think people usually like to say people from, like, overseas go crazy for Shake Shack, but I from the South actually really like that place too. You have to save face for you? But she's the one that lived. You know, it is what it is, I guess. Alright. Get rid of this. Let's clear that again. And then what do we need here? Let me go ahead and upgrade that. Never been to Shake Shack. Don't you have a lot of them over there in Portland? I've never been. I know when I went to Seattle, they had tons. It's actually the first time I ever had Shake Shack was when I was there. Okay, so max life, we don't want these. Go again. Yeah, there's only so much you can do in that situation. Let's hit the Butcher's Cleaver. Go with this, physical damage, sure, and then we socket those. Add the sockets. And then another one. Let's see. You just don't do a lot of fast food. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Let's do Forge, and then we'll check next boss. Out my mask as much as I could there. I had 100 and something. Not too bad. Not too bad. Haven't done too many other cities today. Good few though. Item quality increase, that's a 19. We got better. Excuse me. Turtle strikes, of course, increase your attack speed. No. Keep these out. How's my resplendent spark situation? Now we sit at 190 of those. At some point we can mass craft, but right now we're holding on to those. What else is there? Any more for favor? We got the world boss in 16 minutes. Let's do Grig. I got a lot of steel. What's a fast food place we have here that I've never been? I've never been to Zaxby's. That's another chicken place. I never intend on it. It doesn't seem like a place for me anyway. But we do have those around here. And I don't know how much they actually consider those fast food or like something with me. I don't know. I don't even remember that one being around. And I just skipped. I've never been to a Red Robin or Red Rocket. We also have those around. Supposedly I can get burgers there, but I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. And I want to say there's one other like really pretty common one around here that I haven't ever been to. And I never did the Whataburger thing when they were here. And I think since then they kind of folded. So as far as I know, existed for it anymore. Alright. Your family went to Red Robin a lot. I see. There's one around here, like right around those popular like shopping centers. I've been to so many times, but for whatever reason, when I go over there, I just no, I'm not gonna get fast food. I'd sooner buy food from the Starbucks at the Barnes & Noble than go and get a burger, I guess. I'm like that. I'm like that. No. Yeah, that'll do it. Again. See any GA items here. Little agony, Tistic runes. Every time I pick up a rune, I'm looking like, is it full yet? Are we gonna suffer? We're gonna put the Yole away. But for now, we're holding. For now. For the most of my rune stash. Just the legendaries remain in there. Never had to look like they got good pastries or something. See, I can eat those. Okay, so I want to say yes, but I couldn't actually tell you. Other than their Rice Krispie treats. I do think their Rice Krispie treats, which are super overpriced but very marshmallowy. So that's okay. But they don't always have them. One more for inventory. I know that some of their coffees I can't even drink because of the wheat thing. The more you know. I learned that way too late in life. Way too many road trips and through my travels drinking things that were making me ill and blaming all sorts of other stuff when it was the Starbucks all the time. Surprise. Surprise. There's. Let's grab these. Inventory. Two of those mantles, neither, which I'm gonna need. Mantle of the Gray. Mantle of the Gray. In a world where almost every road trip is like, let's stop at every little fast food place and every place I don't want to touch. Boiled eggs are always the answer for me. Like, I'll just take the boiled eggs. The good old boiled eggs don't do anything wrong to me. Everybody else can take all their chances and all the other strange things, but nothing works out. Look at the follow. Welcome. Coffee scares you? You don't take well to all that caffeine, do you? Had coffee in years. Years. Maybe we can be teamed up with no coffee, but shh, don't say that too much around here. The coffee fiends will come for you. That's alright, they be coming for both of us. Alright then. 126. Caffeine scares you, but you don't know how to. Oh, you don't even know how it affects you. You've never been a big coffee drinker. Fair. Gonna unlock this. Let's take these. I just feel like for me, caffeine is like rolling the dice. And it's like, I'm pretty hype without it, I would like to say. Pretty chill without it, pretty function. I don't know if functional is the right word, but you know, my sort of function without it for the most part. It's okay. It's okay. These days I drink like a little bit of it. It's in my acai juices and things, and like tea mixtures that I got. But, you know, way less than I used to. Collect. It's like, are we tired? Are we awake? Are we? I don't think I've ever really truly bouncing off the walls. That's not it. Alright. The only thing I know that caffeine does to me, if I drink it to like the coffee drinker level, I will become a raccoon. You know, even more than I might already be, depending. But, you know, like full on raccoon. And I was like, I don't want that. I don't like that. That's the top reason I'm not a coffee drinker. I don't like that. Okay, let's do this. Not to mention, sounds like effort. Anything that's extra effort is like, nah, I'm good. I skip. I can skip it. Okay. Here, nothing. Don't need those, so we go again. Got plenty of steel here, so we'll keep going. 344. To be exact. Open these up. Goes to burger spot, proceeds to order chicken tenders. Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Did plenty of that. Okay then. There you go. Take the gold. Okay, so a ring in that. Which ring is it gonna be? It is actually the trumpets. 235, but we roll for other shenanigans. Right now, it seems like every boss wants to throw something at me I want to sink off their loot table. Like, getting things I don't expect is not bad. I don't mind that. Kind of interesting. Sad that my top source of that trumpet seems to be like that right now, because I only have 175 of these. The Nightmare Dungeon grind is not popping right now this season. Like, even me saving the treasure breaches, I don't want to go there because of the Omnisite. It's gonna be a little better with all the extra goblins, but yeah, still a bit of an issue. There we go. And down he goes. You know, they're actually having issues with resto scrolls. Every now and then I see resto scrolls listed and like things happening, vibes that they need to track down. I'm like, who's running out of those? Another butcher's cleaver to sanctify. Cool. And you are. Nice trap we put there. Sibo that no one's ever going to trip. Okay, he tried his best. Gloves, axes. One more before I inventory. There you go. Hey Coda, how are you doing? Sure. And here. Let's go ahead and do an inventory. Grab a sword. We'll check that out, of course. And the rest we'll have to come back for after. Good luck. How do we do here? 218, that's too low. That's too low. Can't be messing with that.
Been starting from nothing.
We go again. That's... There are those concentration deals at 750. I'm not going to look at those. Although, there are instances where a mythic hitting on those is enough. It is enough. Better than almost anything else you had other than like the GA and the same aspect. Well, I'm that desperate. Take this. Two-handed sword. We'll take it. See how this fares. 159 out of 180. Not enough. What are the ranks on the Zeal? Yeah, Zealot too. I don't like that. Interesting, it's Zealot's goals, and I just reveal. Die off of other things that are across the tree too. Wait, pop off the same as what Zeal does. What's this look? Nice shard of agony. There you go. And another. Nothing there. For a little bit. Evade into him, not away from him. There you go. Zeal, I'll take that gold. See how we're doing there. Good. And we'll hit this. Right that way. Those. Now we wait a little bit. There you go. Then Saint is down. The inventory. Knock knock. No pants. Two-handed axe right there. And hit the town. Alright. So within inventory, how we do here. 171 maximum life. Temerity. Clear this. Back to bits. Sure. Okay. There we go. Let's go with this. Belial. He's coming. And yeah, one shot him this time. The shame. The shame. What does Subo have in his packs? I guess it's traps. That makes sense. Right here. To the next one we go. So this one, 263, toss. Clear this. Echo this one. There we are. two-handed axe we take. Highly likely to the question that I always ask, but you are also like shadow banned across Twitch, I suppose. Grab the Shard of Agony. We'll go ahead and move this. Boots, march of the Stalwart Soul. Figure that out. And right. There you go. I'll take that gold and we'll open this up. I'll do this after this inventory afterwards out here. Go ahead and clear these and we'll roll over back to town. Yeah, that's probably why I also like to grind in these games and not only the things I can be doing. 270 out here with these. Yeah, you unfortunately you do not appear to everyone else. You're shadow banned across Twitch. I don't think that's anything we've done on this channel for whatever reason they've done that to you. Unfortunately, you've done nothing wrong here. You've done nothing wrong here, but it's only not so much I can do about that. Back to town. Or back to the lair. Do this again. First day, queer philosophy class. Your teacher said the class is actually illegal because of an executive order from the White House or something. Interesting. Interesting. Well, stuff like that is only actually illegal. You're going to public school now, though, aren't you? So yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. It's like, is it enforced though? Nah, clearly not. Clearly not. But you know. Okay. Let's take this. Bird. Let's go with the corrupted eye, and we'll take all of that. Another one here. Let go. Yeah, it's super annoying about when they do hit people with the shadow ban. I can't actually see them on my my monitor 3 where I like to have chat. This is unfortunate. Okay, collect the gold. Belial is coming. He actually got to move a little bit this time. I'm surprised. There he goes. Okay, Betrayer's Hut, Corrupted Eye, Stygian Stones. That's all good. Take this again. Maybe I shouldn't have. Inventory looking a little thick. Here we go again. I'm behind that obelisk, but the game doesn't look like it, so we're gonna start with that weird stutter step. Alright. I see, I see. Yeah, public school, I suppose would be to some mercy of the government, but this is one of those like federal school or is a state school? The state school, then laws like that, they don't really have to follow. Pretty sure they don't. The United States is weird like that. Like, so it just kind of gives it a little bit of extra spice in that circumstance, as opposed to actually being able to be enforced. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of that stuff. It's really the school gets decided on the state. Yeah, the state's kind of like that a lot. It's kind of like that a lot. Okay, now here. Rolling this way. Cool. I do not have the exact link for this build, but it is a Divine Lance, so you can find one similar to it. My Divine Lance here is a Disciple Divine Lance built around Arbiter. I think a lot of the ones I've seen when I was floating around trying to find ones to compare to, maybe I can direct someone to that's one that's more closer. They're usually Zealot types, but the Zealot type technically does more damage. I think it's easier farming too, it's a little bit of a wider hit. I just like the blue. There we go. Okay. See how that does. Over here, we got thorns. Shard of agony. Let's grab our swords here. Cool. Hey, yeah. A little bit. Go for that. Okay, let's open this out. Interesting. No, interesting. Oh. Well, maybe she did get into conflicts like that. Or he. Whoever. Butcher's Cleaver, 86. So hold on to that one. This one, triple. I mean, I guess I'll sync it out of principle. I don't expect much. It's like for next round, we're gonna sanctify. I built up a collection again. Let's put this up first, of course. Okay, then shards of agony. Let's inventory. Cool. Anything here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Those will sync. So we'll get rid of this. We'll do these next. Missed the thorns and thistles, but I suppose Juggernaut skills is the cool one here. Thorns and thistles maybe also okay. I don't actually know how all those do balance out. Maximum life. Roll that again. Thorns. It's gonna dodge the Juggernaut skills really hard, isn't it? Okay, my new thorns doing pretty well after yesterday. We did a lot of treasure breaches. Okay then. Now this one's a double GA butchers. Physical damage, I'll take it. Let's go ahead again with this one. Accept these. Right here. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I see stuff like that's cool too. It's like, just because it's interesting, it's like you think about like, wait, that's not cool. They got let go, they got fired, they got in trouble of some sort. There's conflict there. Oh well, fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Maximum life. Judgment. What's the roll on the judgment without it? 78.7. Maybe the double is actually pretty good. Let me get that back. Solar reduction also kind of cool, but not its best roll. Shiny armor. Okay, I'll take the guarantee double. Let's do sockets into these. We'll see what Hydriel has for us. Now, you quality increases to 15. The question becomes, would I run this, and is that my best one? Over here, new affix added, all stats. You're fun. Affix upgraded greater. It's a double GA. Nope. And this one, new affix, +1 to valor skills. It's almost always valor skills. Not what I'm looking for. Let me take a look at the Mantle of the Grace situation. Then I'll decide what I'm going to do with this. Okay, so there's this one. It has only 1 GA. And then this one has 3 with it. See, like anything huge about this? We got more thorns and thistles on this one. Don't know how much that's giving me. It's kind of one of those weird circumstances. So just for now, let's keep this one. I don't think it matters that much, and I don't even know if I would use it. 3 GA there may have been the better either way. I'm not too stressed. The fresh Helltide. Got Undercity for favor here. And then how much steel did I have left on me? 116. It's looking a little better. That's pretty serviceable. Maybe we'll go do this Undercity real quick. And we'll see where we want to go from there. At least now I can breathe a little bit on that consumable tab. That's all we really wanted. Alright. Here we go. This again. Sure. Hellish Paladin. I know the feeling. Okay, this looks like by itself in the Undercity. That'll be an adventure. we're doing here anyway, come to think of it. Alright, a little quiet this time of night now. Okay, then here you are. Go for you, and the left. Here you are. Let's do this again. For all of that. There you go. To southeast, we are moving. Pretty good for this. These are all done. Time doesn't look so great. It doesn't kill a lot of stuff all along the way, so a lot of that extra time is always an issue here. Like I think like, oh that was fast, and every time it's like, oh I'm not getting bonus. I'm not getting the bonus. That's the problem with this one. So maybe aim for more timing types right there. These Subo sure suits to me. Got that going for me. Whoops. Take this. Got those. There you go. And northwest. Let's do the Grand Spirit Beacon. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fane, currently, of course, absolutely still addicted to playing Paladin in Season 11 of D4 here. How was the stream? Alex, this is welcome in, everybody. How is D4 treating all of you? Uh-oh, gotta run out of time. I'm not careful. This one I was just saying how it doesn't have a lot of screen clear, so sometimes me not aiming for the extra timing on these sides is a little bit of a problem. We're gonna see how it goes, so there you go. Now I'm gonna finish. Uh-oh, no. Alright, there we go. Here I need to get more time off of these on the left. This one a little bit more tense than it has to be. There you go, better. That's better. Just get a little bit on the sides and we should be okay. Oh no. Right here. There you go. Give me something to pop. That'll do. There we are. Over here to right. And we'll take the portal. There we are. I was good. Glad to hear. We're doing great over here. Vibing as we do. Let me go ahead and hit the shout out for Alex. I swish you do need more. You do need a more D4. Like you check her out. I know that you play some hardcore over there sometimes as well, which is something I do not do over here. So you want to get some hardcore fix at some point. If you're not doing it now, how have you guys been doing it hardcore? At some point in the season, they do. Let's grab the shield and the amulets. There we are. Let's see. Didn't pick up anything super engaging, but we did get our favor. That's what I was here for. Yes, you guys are doing hardcore. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't been back to hardcore since season 1. Since everybody else died around me, I made it to 100. I did not farm much after that. I never went back again. It was like, oh no, I don't think the team is suited for it. It just is what it is. Like sometimes they go back every now and then, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna spare us the struggles of session. Okay, then Bastion of Sir Matthias, 96. I don't think I'll ever need that one. That one is a shield bash. I wanted to play shield bash at some point. I don't know about I don't know much lately. Alright, then we'll get rid of these. Got so many other builds to go and sanctify stuff for. Let's pop the Great Collection of Chaos there. Okay, we got cats everywhere. All of the cats. Which I swear I'm not that much of a cat person. I swear that I am, and my emojis kind of suggest otherwise. They do. It's Blood Bards. How you doing, Blood? Alright. So we're looking at health types out there. Anything else for favor we're interested in at this moment? No. And we'll do a little health hiding. Let's do this tutorial here. Get a break from doing the bosses. They haven't been giving me anything super great. I got another Doombringer aspect on a ring a little bit ago, and it's like, why does the Doombringer not want to leave me alone? I keep getting the grandfather dropping as a normal grandfather, and then I cannot escape Doombringer aspects. I think I picked up like 5 mythic sanctifications at this point, and they're all bad. All bad. Like the closest to a good one, I got a Herald on an advance, like the Star Wars boots. Is like not exactly something I need, but you know, at least it got something offensive properly instead of weirdness that everything else wants to be. My supplication. One of my supplications has Doombringer. We got Doombringer on a ring. I think I had Doombringer on something else. I was so disgusted by it. I just deleted it. I don't remember what it was now. It's always like that. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. KG Whitworth, you are not the first person who came through and said that in the last 24 hours, Blood. So why is this having a resurgence? That's very strange. That's very strange. And then Fawn, of course, had never heard it because he's from the UK, and I taught him to him a little while ago. And sometimes he'll quote it randomly because I showed him the commercial, and he has no business quoting it. Like that, you know, it's very catchy. It is. You did it to somebody. Is that what happened? It may have been. May have been. You were the originator of how it somehow came back to my channel. I don't remember who it was. It's just like they just randomly said it, and I don't think they even. I really know who they are. Just that was the one thing they said. I was like, that's a commercial. I was very confused, so thank you for that, Blood. It probably was you. So confused. Now I wish I knew who it was. Like, go and trace it back. Doom is the stepchild nobody likes in the Mythic family, that's true. Apparently they keep showing up in my place and I really don't like that. Right. Yeah, I don't think anybody. I don't think anybody is capable of being free from the JG Wentworth. I want my money and I want it now. Alright, boom. Got this. All three are on me. I can do the whisper thing after. We love a good shame bell. I have one too. I can join you in the shame bell. I feel like I have to after you did yours. Can I even remember how to do emotes? This is too much science for me while I'm sitting here doing this and trying to kill stuff. But yes, here, have a green shame bell. I'll also go with the other one. There we go. Okay, 186. Grab the exclusive blood and the corruption horn. I don't need having sigils. No, I do not. Let's do Whisper Cash. Go Pandora, go. I'm glad I can finally use Pandora in peace because everyone always kind of uses whatever their newest shiny from the seasonal is. Now she's the old thing. So if I bring her along, it's not like I'm meeting like 5 others at the blacksmith. Although as soon as I say that, I'm pretty sure there's at least one there. It's fine. One other is acceptable. Okay, on the box. I didn't need the blacksmith. We need this down here. There you go. Little boots, little boots. We'll take it. Now I'm gonna have that ad stuck in my head. You never know when it's randomly gonna just pop out of my mouth like everything else. I can pick up these. They're not gonna overly stack for now. They're doing another Duriel. I feel like I should just like be here for the cinders. I have not taken any unexpected dubs in the hell type today. I've been here a lot. Every time I rally like that, I can kind of look at it and it's like, any given moment, we're gonna prove myself wrong. It's always what I think about it the hardest when I'm in the most danger. I'm just vibing, we're, you know, pretty safe. 262. One for you. And you. And all of you. Fade Central. Give me that. We'll take this. Darkness Galaxy Grotesque Death will emerge soon. Grab that Malignant Hearts. 294. 300. Where's Mystery Box? Not far. That's always convenient. You take this. There's their Duriel. Only gonna get 2 blood from this. Best, right? Something like that. Something like that. Okay, so we'll take this and tribute to Titans. Sure. Roll this right along. And right side, do we see enough to get up here? That one can't do it. Can we Arbiter manage it? Not from this angle. talked about it the other day, and then my fawn ended up in there, so there's definitely a spot. It's like, I did not hit it there. I didn't hit it here either. It's like, I am like the master at hitting the non-traversable spot. It's like, it looks like it just enough, but it's not. That's me. Okay, I can definitely get down. No problem there. First, let's get Sleeping Steel. We got the teleport. There we go. Now, what do we want here? I can do that, or we can work towards. I think we'll work towards the next mystery box on south, unless there's more. Oh, there is more favor. Maybe we hang out here a little bit longer after all. Speaking of harbingers, there's so many over there. Don't kill. They might need that. They were actually maybe mine for all I know. Nope, somebody else was doing. Favor there. Nice. Lots of demons to cull. Can't go wrong with that. Let's grab that malignant heart. And we'll see how we do east. 150. See how I'm grow infuriated. Point to you and you. Get that out. More harbingers are coming my way. I still need to kill a little bit more. There we go. Slayed enough. And our next one up, we need the demon. Actual Hellborn, huh? Wasn't mine. Somebody else's. You theirs. Wait, they had all those spawned. They only killed the Harbinger, they didn't kill the Hellborn. I think it's what happened. I mean, I suppose that does occur when the Harbingers are the favor and the Hellborn are left out. I suppose they removed those because of the rarity of them in here. They want to throw the hangs all the time. Don't raid all the bells. Okay, to the right. Good night, Alex. Thanks again for bringing everybody by. Slide arms out here. A little bit of these. There you go. Sure. 18 to 19. I am tempted by this jewelry that we're supposed to be saving for before the next mystery box. Go. With this, we'll go east side. A little bit of these right here. Good to me. It's Ori. Good morning. 33. Did you know the demons I need to kill? Yeah, I did. Let's go do this one next. Right for this. More cinders for you. Sure. Fine. There, 255. And then here. Go ahead and hit those cinders. 5 with this. And left. Here we are. Got that one. And 282. Whoa, well, that's laggy. I got like stuck in a sand dune for a second, I think. Oh no. What's happening? Which you actually think would happen a lot. The two of these characters, like, this stuff is always just like people slipping inside it in all the movies, right? You can't be this easy to just glide across. Why? And then, like, sometimes somebody should fall down here. I mean, that somebody clearly should be me right now. Anyway, let's see. We're gonna get a Hellborn before I go next zone. That's what we need here. Get that rabbit corpse. Spawn the things or not? Where are they at though? Not you. You? I don't think it's you. These? Maybe I already did it? I guess maybe I already did it. Oh well. I don't see the mark anymore. It must be done. Like how it happened so fast. It's not what I remember from those. I thought there were a little bit more waves than that. Okay, this side. Let's do the Iron Wolf again. Whoops. Okay, now you all want to be extra. Let's see those keeping me from being stealthed. You do the thing. Don't you do it, Scorpion. Okay. Let me go. There. Okay, back to trying to find mystery boxes. That's what we're up to. Oh, we have a mystery box. Where? Up here? That one. Fairly convenient, I suppose. I'm not gonna need more cinders, so it's okay to kill some stuff along the way. And here. And the left. And then to the north. 365. I'm gonna get that gift of mysteries. Sure. Little Living Seal, Fertile Horde's Compass. Let's go with Adjudicator's Mask. Whoops, a little bit struggle to go to the south. Let's climb on down. Sure thing. Whoops. For 128. Let's go this way. Screaming Hellbane. And we need the mystery box down here, which loves to send me on a wild goose chase all the way around to the pirate side of that region, which is kind of cool and scenic, but also really annoying. I like it when it sends me to the Duriel spot where I can just take the portal and pop right out. With any luck, that's one we'll get, but knowing me, we don't have that kind of luck. See all my Doombringer mythic aspects that keep popping up. It just doesn't love me like that. You think with all these hours it would. It doesn't. Go here. Go fire enchant for you. Hit that one again. At least we are moving. Here you go. 215, 216. Give me this. Okay, so that's 222. We're not there yet. We're close. We gotta get a little bit closer to that side. 225. This one here. And we'll move out left. A little bit of these. Grab these cinders. Fine. 242 next. Okay, so we're closing in on the right region. Yes, no, maybe. Hello! Again. And left side. Hit that one. How's that looking? There's little cinders. And 260. So there's a goblin down there running around. Why are you running so much? Someone else disrupting you? Yeah, there's someone else here. Did it before me. Oh no, I got almost. That didn't happen. Right. Welcome home, Thede. Have fun. Tell us how it goes. I don't mind reports from PoE 2. Whoops. Because I have not been able to play it so much. We're chasing all these sanctifications out here. My poor little bat druid is just chilling. And did we get to Act 3? I don't even know if we got to Act 3. It's like partway through Act 2. And the PoE 2 just kind of vibing there. Alright, 307. What do we need? The box. Yep, that one, alright. It's the annoying spot. Let's go ahead and get that, and then we can work on actually opening up other boxes. On the side when we do. So down here. This is where one of the capsters is literally placed on the map. What is this one? This is the Den of the Fossil. Our left. The airfin had this and then that thing over there. Got enough to do the harvest. I didn't realize it had that going on, but it does, so I may as well do this. That was a corruption manifest once more. And some cinders. Looks good to me. Let's take this out. Gallivine, Gallivine. And a spotted mushroom. Okay, 390 and all. Here we are. Left side is doing swell. Things okay. Gonna keep moving. I can worry about that other box that we left behind later. I think Pandora got to pick up a lot of that for me. Let's do this. Mortars. Again. Dun, 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 dun. Slaughtering bandits, just minding their own business. As we do. You see the pirates. Technically. I think about it all the time. We play this game. Like, we can't really be truly the good guys if we're killing that many people, surely. But they can't be great people, but I don't know. Just see them rocking certain colors. It's just like, okay, that's it. You gotta go. You gotta go. That's all there's to it. Here is this. Already rolling with it. I may as well help them complete it as we do. Sometimes I accidentally hit my caps lock, and then I always think of people who use their caps lock as an actual, like, active something. It's like, that must be so annoying. Like, I'd actually be like continuously obsessed with trying to make sure that I'm on the right side of things, and like not with the caps lock on. And I don't even really type that often. It would still annoy me. Ori, finally with the coffee. Gary and I were saying earlier how we don't drink coffee, and how the coffee drinkers are gonna come for us if we say it too loudly that we don't. Okay, our Duriel is going off. Let's kill these first. And we'll slide through. What's the next box for me? I got jewelry over there that we passed before. Dude that's stuck in the sand is wild. I'm like, that's a lot of digging to get a person that far in. I don't even know. And then that seems like a lot of digging to get them out too, which is definitely too much effort for me, so sorry guy. Alright, in spirit. Drink coffee in spirit. I mean, it's so clockwork for some of you while you're hanging out with me that, I mean, I guess I do. And it's one of those, like, not that I don't like it, it's, I don't necessarily like having raccoon eyes, and then, like, I don't really need it. It's kind of the vibe. Need it. So it's okay. Get the gift of amulets. Nice double GA. That's gonna disappoint me, but we'll go ahead and look. Resource cost reduction, maximum lag. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I'm just rushing off to look just to be like that. Good early morning, Karino. I suppose your line counts as morning. And what's next here? I got armor to work with. Let's see that out. Let me down. There we go. Righty. This one and this one. Let's take these. All those cinders now. Hellspire. I think I will. Ignoring the Duriel there is a lot for me, but I'll do it. Yep. Oh, there's my circle. I knew I would. I should have known the whole time. Don't even touch it to disappoint myself like this. Here out we go. To the box. I just don't want to evade too much. It is what it is. The divine lance kind of goes all over the place. Okay, turtles out here with these. Let's do this one. It's 1:30 for you, so not quite morning, but yeah, for me it is. For me it is. Gloves, technically. Does it feel like it? Absolutely not. Not. Okay, then here. The aberrant cinders. These out. A little bit of all you and you. 165 and counting. Ooh, there's more. Okay. I'm trying to see it. I don't know. Yeah, actually, that one I can hit. That teleport vibe. Freedom, even on the falling star. Do not need whatever that is. There you go. Have to keep track of how many boxes I have on Hadriel. This character has not pretty about a lot. A lot. Because I split the two paladins though, neither of them went over 100. And so this is where the stronghold was, I think. Go back here. I haven't found the corpses yet, how do you know? Let's go ahead and open this though. I want that gift for boots right there. Take that one. Got the ping going for me. Living steel. Cool. 35. There for you. Got that cinder. And another here. And the left for you. Take this again. 175. Nothing. That fairing. So, up here on the northeast. Sure enough. See what you got up there. Fragments. No. Up here for us, 183. What do we need? Someone's got Blizzard. I've seen that a few times today, actually. I think they're using it to actually damage. That one's just like a resource situation. Grab the Baneful Heart. Resource with Hydra? I saw a Hydra Fireball. Yeah, there is a Hydra there. It is interesting. I mean, let's see what else is going on. How that's gonna buff an experience for late 270, 300. I don't know really if it needs it. It's doing fine. Burial, so the Hell Maidens next time probably still gonna be respectable. Let's Aberrant Cinders are 163. Enough for the weapon here. This one is a light weaponry, which is probably better for us. Oh, the Hydra enjoyers down there. Actually, it looks pretty cool. See the Hydras all the way up here. They don't actually fade them away for some reason. I don't know why. Kind of neat. I guess there's a certain radius for that sort of thing. Okay, Burial. Still no corpse out here, but it looks of it, huh? Nope. Hang out with the fire sword. There we are. Let's see. Cinders. More for you. And these here. Fire! Every now and then we do see them. They do exist. With these potions. There's our Lord of Pain down. Here we are. Dun-dun-dun. Amulets, Sweet Sea Blood. Oh, we got those 95. Let's see how I can do the armor box out there. No, a lot of time on this health die. 20 minutes. Plenty of time to open up more boxes. And no, get those cinders, girl. There you go. I basically want to keep calling her the name of my other paladin. Grab the cinders. She needs a rename. Okay, our left side. Isa was slain by an exclamation mark. That's a terrible way to go. Terrible, terrible way to go. 131 here. More of that. Let's grab our cinders. And here. So get that gift of hand guards. Please and thank you. Come on now. Maybe? No, not allowed. Let's try this again. Whoops. Go on. I know you are capable of this. Maybe. That one thing. Oh, Subo actually shut it down. Subo actually served a purpose. Good for you. Other than, of course, reading the map for me. Our boxes here are done. Let's see what's left. Okay, it's next. That's on north or each of them. 2 boxes up here. And we're just looking for other boxes after. Here you are, and right side. Let's get these done for. We'll take our cinders. Here you go. 102. Let's do this. Our cinders here. And east. Okay, so you can play. 119. How does this look? 121 for you. And then we're here to help grow frenzied. Take that. Amulet, I don't need. Go with this. about Hellborn time. Taking a little trip to the beach, are we? This one looking a little rough, though. Shipwreck and everything. The south side's definitely the nicer side. The one that's infested with pirates. Go figure. 185. If I was feeling this kind of stage, it makes me miss Atlas. That game when it was like really popping off. It was quite exciting. Right here. The Cinders. Remember the American server being like taken over in a lot of places by Chinese, and then like EU servers hearing some of the most vulgar things I've ever heard on the in-game chat, because for some reason survival games often allow you to have like completely open mic for everybody involved. Like that's always just a recipe for disaster. Like some of the most toxic games in all of creation. Like yeah, let's just let everybody chat with each other, and that'll go great. That'll go great. And it's like most games that I would chat is like I don't care about anything anyone's gonna say, but in Atlas that game was just like I could not be bothered with people at all, any way, shape, or form. It was like best just be mute than have to listen to some of the BS on that. It was atrocious. Here we are, southeast. Is fine. 267. I'm gonna collect those Cinders. Cereals. Good. Let's see. 278 we got. Boxes now. Looking pretty, of course. Opened. I should probably go up here and force myself to be in the right region. I kind of wandered back into the one we've already cleared. So let's do this. We got both middle and north to do. Steve-O can't shut all of these down fast enough for me. I guess I gotta do it myself. Let's see how that fared. There we go. Now we're alright. So what do we need now? What do we need? Should have every box but the mystery box settled here. Or, you know, opened. Or available. Available. Every box but the mystery box available. Okay, so we'll start with these. 283, so not a lot. Not a whole lot for the Cinder front here. Rid of that. And our northwest. Roll it right along. 291. We'll take that, and we'll do the leg guards. That's gonna be fine. Let's take living steel, pair of pants there. Okay. This works. Going upward that easily is kind of funny. Just flying up. Just flying up. Got the weapon box, actually. I want this first. Go here with this. And now, two-handed maces, two-handed axes. Okay, then here. And up we go. There's that ravaged corpse. This'll work for you. Here we go again. More there. 115. And another box. See that? Blue torpedo. Give me the helmet looking steel. Give me a second with these bugs. I didn't really drop that much. I dropped a little bit of cinders, whole lot of the gem fragments. And yet I tend to wait for it either way. Our next boxes are down towards south. Any more up here? No, that's all clear. It looks like there's a harvest that I can do on the right somewhere this way. Can I cross that far? I don't think I have like the best of spots for it. Like that one won't let me go down here. Too far. It's just really that's a place I can go though. Okay, so let's go around the long way. Oh, there's not a way to go down there though. About going around all the way we have. Coast Night, it's at 100s. Okay, the harvest is ready to go now. You just gotta go around to interact with it. There we go. We have our cinders. Let's be over here. Another set of you. And here you are. And to the east. This one's okay. More of that. And right here. Well, let's do that reaping. These. Mortar deal. Cool. Potent of pain. Got it. What do we want now? That's a 10 out of 10 for Whisper Cash. I got time for that. Let's go ahead and grab it. We'll come right back. Our inventory's got not a lot of space. Maybe we clean that up real quick here too. Yeah, maybe the chaos. The boxes can stay for now. We're just gonna do a quick review of what dropped from the Helltide. I'm not seeing a whole lot of big winners. That's not a bad pair of gloves. If I had an inventory space, I probably would save those to do some sort of Sancti on, but I actually have a lot of those kind of gloves that are almost identical. So let's just go with this for now. We're not spending a ton of time just trying to piece that puzzle together. I guess take it apart in this case. To go out more of the legendary here, I think. Anyway, for now, we'll do weapon boxing. Oh, that's not weapon, armor box. Army box first. Get those cinders. See how we're doing. There for me. Good for that. Let's do that gift for leg guards right here. And the living steel. Get that artillery. There for me. Cool again. Take this. And the south. There's everywhere. Nice little motions. How's that look here? Gonna lead to darkness. This is alright. Used to be like something we would seek out. At this point, we don't do nearly as much. Left for you. And potions. Doing great. There you go. That's one. Need that arbiter. Pass the waves. Needs more. Not as easy for this one to do it just because it's like pointing in the wrong direction. You have to be pointing in the wrong direction. There we are. Next one's it. Everything else now is a bonus. So we're really chasing. Here, take that. And here we are. Sorry for you. Here. That one will work. Work out there. Here we are with the potions. Got a little mortar here. This way. And to the left. That'll be okay. There's this one too. Give me these and the north. Whoops. 126. And some things, but not all the things. There yet. 14 seconds. Real slaying. Don't know where that pain came from. Oh, that's the Hellborn one, yeah. That's the one off of the event. Adjudicator fast. I'll take it. Here you are. For this. And you. And our box there. So now, potion situation. Been a little dire. I'll do this. A little bit less rally. There you go. That'll help. That'll help. Give me more. Next box is the left side. I said to dive bomb for more. And all the motions, none of the actual killing. Up we go. Fire. And that one is the top of it. There it is. I can try to pull me off of the cliff. I don't think that works. It would be actually pretty legit. Look at it. A lot of plague there. A lot. Offer cinders. Next box is north. 10 minutes remaining. Moving steel here. To the pants, and all of that. I'll take this. Okay. How do we do here? Over to the left again. There we go. Jagged coast. I get the weaponry after a few more cinders. Not there yet. Like that. Cool. All right with the dancing cats. Cool again. Let's do maces and then steel. Any boxes over here now that we need? I think this stone is done. There's a little bit more on the north. Keep going. Let's take these first. Gotta keep killing. People says something's up here. The Hellspire, there's plenty to mulch through here. Just dropping swords when they die. It's kind of interesting. Alright. Here we are. Left side. Now that's more like it. Fun. Okay. Right here. Cinders. Let's see. This way here. Give me these. 67. More bugs to do. That works. Another parasite here. We'll take that and then we'll move on northeast. Our next sets. Don't know what they were exactly, but they're gone now. More demons. Down below. Another bit of this. Our cinders do not have a key to work with that. So let's go over here. That looks good. Give me my cinders right there for me. Ignore. Sounds good. And another. Grab our cinders to the right and go all the way down there. That one it lets me do. I don't know why I couldn't do the other one that we were doing that same kind of distance with. Maybe that one's actually farther than it was. You think I could like drive right down that worm into hell? The spear that lands are right in that angle. Nope, no camping. Pretty interesting though. Cinders here. And 135 up to the last one. Where do we want to be this way? There's Ori. Oops, I gotta relog. I'll relog after I open up a box here. Which box do we want? We go weapon box. And we can do something else for a bit. This health pack's about done anyway. Okay. So get the cinders I need soon. Very soon. There we go. Need my Pandora to pick that. There she goes. Alright, she's gonna do the well, it's fine. Work. Here on right. And there is my box. Heavy weaponry. Not something I expect to get anything good from. So there's that. We'll take these things and we're gonna hit the relog. The harbingers, I can't resist. That won't give me anything too important, but I have to look. I have to look. Okay then. Alright. So, we got that all happening. Time to relog. It's been a little bit since the last time I had to. It's kind of giving me that energy, which I had to relog anyway, so it's one of those like, may as well. May as well restart the whole client. It's gonna be like that. Let me in. The stopping takes ages. Oh, I got that blue today, don't I, at that angle? Let me in. Go Joe Yosa. It goes from like the homeless dude in certain hours, and then now he's that. So this is fine. Poor desktop. You can't catch a break. Your break. Right. So many weird captures. Like different odds and ends I've had over like different games. Like the norm for some of the things they did, they love Giazzo. They love the easy way to make like chips off of it. Like I'm just get it off of your GPU, which makes more sense. But here we are, running them both. No. Or you can rejoin on us when she's done getting her well. The side of Belial's head, I never really noticed it. There's like another head there. It's really creepy looking. That's proper creepy. Let's pour it out of here before they start aggroing me and making it more of a problem. Alright. Restart something over here while Ori's rejoining us. Yep. Much better, except that's. Let's see how we're doing. Bone strength, maximum life, and bone damage. That's all pass. Let's do ovals. The pit is favored, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Let's do amulets here. Now. Strength, nothing. No passives, nada. Nope. Yeah, we don't like it either. Those are just plus ones. No touchy. No touchy, be whatever they are. Told you at the beginning of the dungeon. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess if she's doing that, the sunken den here, because I can poke my head in here too. Where are we going? Yeah, you have to finish it before you join party. There's a new instance at least. It could have just shut it down. Alright, stone carvings to the pedestal. I'm gonna start this, then not favors it. Let me in. Let's do the stone carving thing. Got the other one, that'll be fine. And we'll be over here. Okay. Second one is coming. Read through my buffs. That'll do. Okay, slide. Northwest. Whoops. Bad corner. This is slide. Oh, yes it is. And that. Review. Right side. Whoops, things spawned on me, didn't they? I deal with those, they won't respawn into another horde. I think it was just spirits being a little obnoxious, as they often are. So here. And right side, that's you. And you. 9 seconds. Oh, one straggler back there. Okay, they all pulled up. Okay. It's okay. Got it. And then the Depter. Let me at you. There we are. Where is your well? The one that is a well, right? Right there. This one on the left. What effect is a good effect? What do you mean? Lethal. Take that amulet. And then be all the way down there. I am not so sure. And up we go. Go here. You see no other map you can be. They just take it away. Because of the weird restart. This is a normal one without any nightmare dungeon shenanigans because of the restart then. You maybe need to hit another one. Entrance here, nothing. Nothing here. Maybe you just need another one. I won't have one on me, so it has to come from her. A suspicious amount of things lying around though. Got leave these. Actually, toss this one out. All of that. That there. We'll let it disappear into the abyss like it never existed. That's the kind of season we're at. I don't need the compasses. Even last year I need 10s. I'm not gone into any of those in Egypt. Okay, you have a double RGA there too. Interesting. Actually an okay amulet. Just space for that? Not really. Not really. I'll worry about it later. Let's go hit the Forgotten Wisdom. This one is with favor. Do it again. Sure. And the northwest. We'll take a look. Looking for animus carriers. There's one. Don't leave any animus behind. There's XP well on me. Yeah, here for a little bit. Bird. Reach my destination. Let her hop over here. Might be gradually coming. Leave that marker, she'll find it in a moment. And I do not have enough to actually get through this yet, so we gotta go and kill that one on that side. And the one Ori was working on, she'll handle. Let's go left to where the other urn is. There we go. That'll work. Got it, good. Our corpse piles are next up. And we got what we came for. Well. There. East here. Lunatic action. Go with this. Back to right. Another set of this. Box, please. Poke up the corpse pile. Leave that hanging. No good item. Not what I want. And that is the end of the P300 aquifer. Okay, so go back to town. And then anything else we have lingering around that's worth favor is what we need. Nightmare Dungeon's pretty good right now because I would like more fear for trumpet rolls. VR amulet, nothing. We got that one that we're keeping. Choco Latin. Choco Latin. Bless me again. Is there more than one Tibbs at this point? I think I picked up a few, but I guess that was the one yesterday we decided was the keeper. That's fine. Lots of boots lying around. We got Spears of Heaven boots. This one's okay, but not great. So we'll trade that out for now. We only got wisdoms. Fine. It's fine. I guess they got fear, and then we'll do something different to do. Let's go chaos, and we'll hit the carrion fields. What's left, you ask? Did not ask. Did not. I'm gonna give a sniffle because I blame dust. Yeah, here we go. Dust. Up we go. We're gonna split this left and right. So take the right side. See what else is about. Our wisdom stuff we're not too worried about. Just worried about completion. It's a very straightforward one though. Kind of alright. Let's be down this way. Got our arbiter running. Of course we do. Let's place. Where's working on getting that? There she goes. Must be here. This is where we need to be.
Greetings.
Okay, let's see, Lord, you are done. And we're back to town again. See if I have any better word favor. A weird assortment. Including treasure breaches, which don't hit quite the same without the goblin event, but we do have them. The nope, nope, no favor. Not a single one of these have it. That junk, we had favor on the pits. We can do that. See, slide this down. I don't know what this one looks like on our 89, but we do have Ori's the hammer down here. Everything's fine. Don't you lock up on the loading screen here. We just got back in. I just restarted you. Alright. Had no elite, I think. There it is. All the aim. Very questionable. That one goes off, and with the shield, it still dies. There's a giant ballista. Wow. That one, if it shot us, would have the old value. And like the T100 dungeons, when you were hit by those, you'd be dead. It was actually kind of thrilling sometimes. West side, nothing. How do we look? Northeast. Let's get the Koron's demise here. Another. There you are. What's that doing? Left. And here for you. Southwest side. That again. Back below. Borders. This one's good. Left for you. This is okay. And we'll hit the protection. Almost enough for the Belial portal. Not quite there yet. Anything here that was fun? Nope, just trash. Okay, don't worry, it still gets us where we're going. Now we wait. There he goes. Okay. So let's hide those for a second. We'll go ahead and throw points in on this. Failing 90%. That's how it goes. Chest armor and a helm. Look up, see what the bonus favor is doing. Out here again. We do need another box. Do I see Slingboard favor? Is it the tree? No, it's not the tree. It never asked me to go into Varshot. Looks like she's got favor. We're gonna accept that. We'll hit that one next. We want this chaos and the feeding grounds. I didn't say all of hers are wells. I didn't really look, but I assume that's what it is. So we're down here. How do we look? East side of the sites. That is fine. Left for you. Get around these parts. Yeah, so we're always we don't need to worry about that part though. We're here for the completion for the favor and the fear for it. Wait, found your story. The secret lives of in the dungeon. I sometimes forget those exist. We've just been skipping them for ages. What was that drop? Nothing. This is a prompting investigation. It like took me a second, like, what the heck is this? Like, oh no, not that. Do not need to be dealing with SIBO right now. Oh, again. 3 to the right. Shadows and shock lances. And we'll see the left. And nothing labeled, but I don't think it really does much. What is this? Armor rack. Weird place for armor rack. Here's another. Well, if she wants to renew, we just got the other one though. I think we'll be fine. I think it is Animus over there. It is possible. Here we are to the boss. How it goes. Okay, she's got a treasure room. Let's go ahead and get that teleport. Well, I'm still stealthed here and I don't have a mercenary to interrupt it. It's nice. Thank you. And we are good to get out of here. Let me check that amulet. There's a chance. Not much of one. Didn't hit. That's okay. Now, cover in helm, healing received. Nope. 4 boxes, remember that later. None of mine are favor. We got the Andariel fight is favored. Look at that. The Lord of Light. Game of Thrones reference? Or otherwise. Let's go get Andy. I did a little bit of Andariel earlier, actually quite a bit. I still have 58 dolls. Still kicking around. And she's got one pincushion doll, Ori. Just the one. Now, there is another box I need after this. Let's do that. The Deptor off of her pops up before the box to actually open. That's lovely. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, King? Belial is here. Let's hold on to that. Starless will sanctify it when I get around to it. Dun, dun, dun. Hit it. Whoops. Yeah, full mats? Yeah, we can do Esmo. How much do I have? I have enough for a few opens. Yeah, we'll do Esmo. Got an empty out, Ori's, mats. I don't need any of this stuff here. But you're good. Clean these out, open up the boxes and all of that because the Asmodean stuff is a menace. Something about all the obnoxious amounts of sigils I have piled up quite a bit. Maybe drop some treasure breaches or something. Right. I have way too many husks. I am good on that, thank you. Roots here, Rackanoffs. Don't need it. Let's go ahead and clear this. We'll search through all of these boxes now. I'm just happy they don't give me more. Gloves there. Take that, Malignant Heart. Adjudicators. Okay, so let's see what we got. Strength, life per 5, life on hit. This one over here, iron sharpens iron. Nope. Get rid of that. And the Adjudicator Mask. Malignant Hearts. Gloves, rings, and all of the things. Okay, those gotta go. Feeding pit has closed. I guess that's fine. Randomly decided it's still open is the weird part. Let's sanctify the ring just to see how it goes. This one hits crit strike chance as its GA. Lucky hit chance. Port skilled, we'll take it. Let's do the sockets, pardon me. Let's do this one. Astro's at 50%. Thank you. Let's hit this. And into the forge before we go join Ori at Asmodean. And we have that. Spec went to greater, so it's core crit strike chance. Not a bad little ring there. I don't have space for it currently. Okay, so here, do this. And then what am I gonna do with this set of things? That's pretty good. Pair of gloves. So is that. They're all very similar. Here, right now we can get rid of that one. Work. Maybe we can catch this real quick. Field of Desecration. One at a time, this is where one of the other world bosses could spawn, but now Asmodean's just there permanently for this season. Nice. Perfect. I was here the whole time. I helped. Alright. That's that time. We'll open Andy first. Asmodean Invasion. We want another no sigil opening. We will love it. There's one thing they need a little balance patch on, or some sort of fix. It's just kind of reining in what's going on with all those sigils they drop. But I cannot deal with all of that. Another war shield? Maybe not what I want. Attack speed ring. I don't care for what else is on it. Nothing here. And we are to the next applicant. Let's go. Sure. This is fine. That ball lightning. High voltage. We got the Akai Paladin. Never tell if going through loot or just A-okay. Like it faked it so well. Oh no, Asmodean, no. The yawning is very strong, but do Asmodean. Our glorified pinata. A very spiky one, but the pinata nonetheless. Oh, it's our boy side chick. Well, it's a boy. Name like that, I just don't know. I just don't know, unless they name their alts a side chick. Prepare to repent. I still think that's a weird line for him. Maybe that's just me. Probably he sits like that, knocks a lot of people back, but just like, eh, it's fine. We'll just be here underneath. That's 289 over there on Paragon. Not bad. Got a few approaching that 290 now. Release. Let's see you here. Careful. Okay. Damn. Do with that. 1 out of 9. Careful. That's a little painful. Don't need all of that right now. It's not taking me down once despite how low I get. Don't want to give fate too much though. That ball lightning, you tell, trying really hard. Really hard over there. Oh man, every time I see it, it burns. Okay, let's go hit the Belial then. I got gloves, I got boots. I got things that I really don't need here. Let's take the glove. Okay, Heavenly Sigils. Awesome, I think I don't need. That's a big condemnation they got over there. Let's throw some of these non-ancestral things out. It's not like I've heard for the mats off of the salvage. Grab these that are close to the fights. There we go. Alright, next Asmodean is coming. Next box for me is going to be the... Actually, we salvage these. Next box will be... looking like we got Andariel. Grab all that. Over here. Double check what's going on with these things before we get rid of it. I see. Not a single winner. Steel Thorns, no. Don't need that right now. I will do this. Yeah, got a lot of Andariel. A lot of Andariel. Everything else a little bit less. Haven't done the bosses that drop those much. It's nice to just chill and not get wrecked. Okay. Another spawn yet. There he is. That's the one. Ori did have her coffee. You can come in now. Yep. Ori won't annihilate you. Yeah, that's it. He's got quite a few AFK energy, maybe. Just for that statement, you might be wrong. You might be wrong. Oh, token Merlin. And the meow, that is not Ori. That's a Mac meow. Get rid of the Asmodee. Take that potion. There we are. Hide those to the hate when I see that stuff in the corner. It's like he knows that, so he is pushing it up and up and up. Under half. Lord of Sin. Okay. How's that looking? A little bit used. There we go. Nice stagger. Right there for me. Wrap it in. Go. Remind me of the character in the boys? Yeah, it does. Reminds me sometime next year they're gonna have that final season. Long time coming. I think it's wild how long it takes to get from season to season these days. Like 2 to 3 years for every season. It's like, oh no. Remember when they would just take like a little break and they would do like full like seasons, so like 24 episodes or whatever? Yeah, those were the days. Do they even do that on network TV anymore? I don't know. Asmodan. And this one gave me a quad unique in some sort of, I think it was, what, the chest armor? Something like that. It's a soul brand. Yeah, it's a mantle. Oh no, not one of those. Got one that was like decent earlier, and I realized like I'm not sure I know what to do with this. Fire resistance on that glove, no fun. Well, we're ready for the next time. Another round of no sigils. Great success. Those Beliard sure are bright. I am down to 10 Andariels, 3 Belials, and then the rest is unrelated, right? Did I get another Purified? No, I got 1 Duriel. Alright. Instant coffee in a microwave oven and almost went back in time. Oh no. Oh no. I went through Asmodan not too long ago, so we're pretty close to all clear. I got 2 more opens for Andariel. I'll be back to 0 opens. There's Asmodan. The good Mr. Beast. I don't know. There's such thing. His smile gives me the creeps. I don't know. I don't care how much money he gives away or anything he does. And just all I can see is that face. And I'm just like, I don't trust that. I don't trust that. That's all it is to it. So good Mr. Beast, doubt. There's so much doubt. Come back, please. Careful. Mind if we do. Just chill here for a little bit. Our friend Shadi is actually there? Maybe. I always suspect almost everyone's AFK. I don't trust anyone at this point. Ooh, else goes. We don't have the health pods. Ooh, too much danger. Formless doom. There we go. This dagger is coming. Maybe. There we are. That is some sort of rogue activity with the grenade. I don't see the death trap part. I guess they're a death trap. Yeah, there is a death trap. Throwing it in there, but they don't get their grenade value if they're that far away. Throwing me off. Don't you know how the grenades work? Go get that horde there. And we'll take the Asmodan tongue. And then we suffer the sigils. Alright, walk off and see what we've got here. Okay, let's drop these since they're escalations. It's more trouble than they're worth. Medal, Obols, Gold Reserve. Next ones. Let me take the sigils. Looking for more again. These Obols Reserve, Gem Reserve, Gold Reserve, Till Reserve, Vile Splendor, Gem Reserve, Blastaway Shrines, Vile Splendor. Still going. Going and going and going. Next up, we got Gem Reserved. Splendor, Lethal Shrines. Shrines, Chill Reserve, Quick Motel, Treasure Reach I don't need.
Good morning.
Most of these that I saved. I'm not right about that one. Alright, let's clear this. Gem Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Opal's Reserve, Protection Shrines, Site Mine, Protection Shrines, Lethal Shrines, Forgotten Wisdom. Go ahead and collect these. Alright, back. Let me grab that sigil. And I'll do this again. Opal's Reserve, Gem Reserve, Material Reserve, Gem Reserve, Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. I'll keep the armory. And now we got more of this junk to toss out. Just trying to keep from having to go back to town so much. I hated that. Do with this. Okay, so I need one more Endarials and then I will be out of opens from Asphodin. Almost there. Almost there. So I had a prankster stage on one escalation run. Yeah, we had one earlier today. Actually, their first round of the escalation was a prankster. Asphodin. Being all sorts of extra again. Whoops. Sure. Give me this. There he goes. Death before stagger drops. Get out of here, bug. I'll count his legs, pretty sure. It's 6. Bug indeed. Voice is wild. Like that's like modulated a little bit. There should be a harmony. Titans, and we had more of this to throw out here. So I can pick up the two guys and we'll see how it's doing. With that, let me go boots, mace, chest armor, Titans, and I think we're good for that. Hospitaller. Not a normal one we'll see all the time. Let's take a look at these. 142. I guess that's rollable. 33. I don't like it. I don't like it. Every time I see these amulets, I'm like, I don't know if I need that badly, so I never roll. Maximum life, and then we head down over there. So let's go sanctify these two things. This one, we always take the blessed hammer roll. Okay, roll for the double without the GA. 89.2 without that, it's 63.7. That's actually not as good as I was hoping. Blessed hammer, and then this quad here. Yes, we take Juggernaut skills. Well, we struggled getting the triple we got earlier. Why is it always this armor that wants to give me multiple GAs? Why is it gotta be like that? Okay, that wasn't too bad. And let's do one socket into the mace. We'll do this again. Sure. And our Sanks here. New affix added, life on hate, nope. And this one, I'm quality increase 7. So it does this because it's a quad, automatically beat the other one that didn't get the thistle one. So mantle, we see what we had. I think I actually tossed the one that got the triple because this one had all the item quality. But it does not beat quads, does it? GAs, no way, it doesn't. So here, let's do that. A little bit more thorns on this one, I don't think it matters. And then the other things get tossed. And then we're good to go. Before I do that, though, double check, make sure the amulet's all sorted. Okay, so now, what are we up to? This is like halfway down Helltide. Did I have any favor on me? Nope. I got all of that stuff taking up all that space, but I could never have any that are actually worth favor. I try and craft them while also trying to craft mythic pranksters. We've actually done that here. I think it was over there. Like Ori's got one. Why is it like this? I have no idea. Alright, Forgotten Wisdom. You really only have Forgotten Wisdom. Because she's been saving those forever wisdoms. We have no lack of wisdom here. They might be forgotten, but they are definitely here. These two, it's not even. I want it even. That that she gets to refresh this again, I guess. True face roll. A true one, not a false one. No lies. And our left here is nothing. Just the boss room. Gotta go and save the people first. Freeing the prisoners. Here's the well. Mark that on my way through. Here we are. We got a 9. Rolling with this. How we do with that one? Let's go ahead and hit these. And I'll hit these first. I guess they're not gonna let me play nice and just ignore them entirely. Nope, there's always something. Gotta get rid of these two. There you go. Alright, so we're good for that. We're good for that. Or you can get her well good if she hasn't already. I think she did though. And then we got these. I didn't touch it myself, but I don't really need to. Just has to remember when hers expires. It'll be fine. Oh, I guess I gotta go back to the Spectral Reckoning. Maybe I will. Get it renew here. Yes, I thought about it. Yeah. I like how my instinct was just like, save it, because she needs it. I don't. Yeah. There we go. And let's clear that out. I like to see the fear roll in. 185 on me. Actually, probably one of our higher amount of fears this season. It's been so bad. So bad on getting fear. Okay, toss these and overtime. Hopefully. We'll do amulets. Fine brightness? I think that person's name. I heard they're trying to say like effing brightness. Maximum life on that. No fun. That one's got double GA and it's all trash. Fixes again. Nope. All of this is not impressive, so we'll get rid of it. And then we got a box to claim. Over here. So, chest plates, boots, two-handed weapons. Two-handed weapons. Start hitting these that aren't even in favor. Here as a hidden armory. Get my sigil situation under control again. No taff. I was distracted by Mr. Fingerhut. Okay. That time of the morning for people. Right. Southeast. We will go. And right here. Treasure room key. Let's move north. We go. Grab the axe, and the left is the treasure room already. Okay, cool. So that was an easy key. Here's the treasure room. Grab the shock room. Grab the prism. Then we'll mark this so when Ori comes by. She can get that. Looks like there's a goblin in here. Take the goblin events off. You can't take the goblins away. On the left, you want that treasure room. Grab the ring here. We got more of those items off the armory, but they don't go to storage anyway when we open the next dungeon. I'm not worried. What we're doing over here, another one. I hate how it gives me so many weapons. On the paladins, it's just like, please, just give me the uniques. Give me the uniques. That's what we need. That's what we want. Right then, here we are. Amulet is there for me. Get the channeling. Shadow. Now what else is going on right here? Whoops. That would be my second monitor. Don't need that right now. Alright, again, here's the ring. For you. Let's do that on evade builds. I want to be farthest distance as possible. Teleport builds too. Get off into the distance is what I do. Anything on the right before we go next? I see not much. We'll take that ring. There's something. Please don't want me to leave. I do kind of miss when the Nightmare Dungeons were lethal. There was a time. I remember it well, and it's actually been a long, long time since it's been like that. Long, long time. Maximum life, physical resistance, maximum life again, life on kill. This is physical resistance. What's up with the physical resistance rolls all of a sudden? A lot of resistance rolls, in fact. Cooldown reduction ring. Playable. See what's going on here. Divine Lance. Yeah, I can roll on that. I could roll that. That would be cat fart here. See our options. We had more drop. Grab that one from Ori. And what do we need? Poison resistance, faith on kill. We got nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. All of that will go. Let's see. She's got Maulwood, and this one is Forgotten Wisdom, but Favor. We're here for the favor. Dun, 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 dun. So, what's this doing? On to the southeast. Here we are, left. This one there, we don't want. We need protection. This one, of course, we just need objectives, so there's one bandit sentry. That'll work. One more here, that's all three. Right up to the doorway, perfect. Now we need a skeletal construct, 3. Okay, this one's 1. And for the next ones, left here. That one. That one didn't have a GA, did it? No, it didn't. A weapon anyway. That's something we need. And southeast, there's Maulwood. Okay, so you got that going. Get out of here. We'll go next. Once I am free to do so and not going to get interrupted, that'd be great. So much traffic. So much traffic. There you go. Okay, so that one didn't give me anything really exciting. That's okay, we expected that. I'm just there for the fear. World boss is in 10 minutes. What else do I want in the meantime? Decisions. These aren't worth favor. So I guess for now we're gonna go do that Duriel deal over there on East of Ministad. I think it's Paladin 11, like 11, season 11. I was thinking, like, or is that a Stranger Things reference? Like, it could be both. Could be both. Cats. Can we deny someone named Cats? I don't think we can. Here, accept them. There we go. The Western Ways. It's actually kind of more on the east of everything. I guess it's the west of Kyovashal, that's why it's the Western Ways. It's like more on the east. The bigger picture of what we have so far. Go. Welcome. Pets. Whoever they may be. What's that now? 3 spots in. Let's see if they can handle the whale come. We had somebody leave immediately as soon as that hit the chat. Or he's very powerful. Sometimes it is what it is. Okay. Here you are. 62. Take this out. And grab that blood. There, that's favor, and I need to go and claim the box. Third. And here. Strength and blacksmith. My blacksmith reflex is strong.
It is done.
Let's go chaos. GA chaos, kind of cool. Back again. Zir. I had to go way too much Zir today. Another Duriel, alright. I'm back up to 66 hearts. Come to think of it, oh no. They're kind of creeping again. I'm trying not to just chase blood for a day, and that's what you get. Thunders. Here we go. Another round of that. Is that a druid? An actual druid? I see twisters. Really, it's cataclysm then. You got 68, you're proud of it? Oh. Well, there were days not too long ago I had about 100. They go fast though, they're so fast. Okay, put that up. Let's go. Okay, let Ori, if she wants to place hers, but I realize that if she wanted blood, she can get it for me, it's fine. Either way, as long as it goes to us, we're happy. We're happy. This ritual has been disturbed. You will notice the slight. I still don't understand the kind of situation with the ritual. Like, who is doing that ritual? Is that the cultist setting it up? We're like disrupting it so he doesn't show up, but we're definitely setting it up so he shows up. So is it our ritual for some reason we want to lure him here? I don't get it. Yeah, I saw you place one. Oh, it's. Use a ritual, and if we leave it alone, what would it do? Or is it just like, okay, we're gonna do this because we want bosses? There's no actual in-lore explanation, which if there's none, that's very disappointing. There should be a very clear reason why this is here. As someone who really doesn't care about lore that way, sometimes I swear I get into tangents where I clearly do. I really do. Like, just because I'm mostly indifferent doesn't mean it shouldn't do this. Go and get these. I was trying to get more Duriel horns after all. That's good. Drop of blood. Do that. Nope. Oh, I got two. Okay. Didn't get all three. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. How are we rolling? Grab a little sword here. Fine for you. And you and all of you. More like this, 335. Mm-hmm. 45. Jaw runes. Can't leave those hanging around. Well, apparently I have to right now because of this situation. We got so many runes today only to realize you're gonna end up with still them taking up a spot whether you eat through most of them or not. Just kind of doomed. 388. 5 minutes to the world boss. Okay, we'll do that for sure. Let's see here. Get these out of the way. That's fine. More cinder time. Okay. Do that for the blood. Grab both of those. And then we want to do box openings real quick before we do the world boss. So Ori's got that one marked in yellow. And just follow that line, don't worry about marking mine. Everything's trying to spit poison at me. Very dramatic. Every single thing, always all on our case. Oh, I see. Let's offer cinders. We need 2 more for favor. That means to open up some armor boxes. There's one up here. Get your steel. There you go. Sanctification very bright. Up we go. All the way up this way. Cool. Gift of leg guards. Boom. 117. Let's go living steel here. This is fine. Give me a little bit of that. Is there steel I missed? No, I picked it up. And our weapon box. Need a little bit more cinders to open it up. Hopefully we'll get that sorted before we're there. Fox had something to pick up there. You don't have anything to say? You could do that. 147. Keep it going. There we are. Alright, so here is 155. We'll do that. Weapon box. Nice. Bugs popping up for wrong times. That'll work. That will work. So our world boss is over here on the east side. Over here, Tribe Refuge southeast. Looking for you. Be down here. Return town portal would be closed once you leave town. The kind of warnings that you forget exist, and yet here they are. That and the mercenary one. But at least we don't have the warning about having cross play on. That was obnoxious. With the box of materials with art, so you took it by reflex. Oh no. Nobody needs that. So here, how are we looking? We had Cat's Joy and their character name is Requiem. Not bad. Got a Halgarf is another one of the names I see quite often. That's a Gravedigger. A Necromancer. Somebody's playing something not Paladin. There we are. Minute and a half or so until Asmodan. This cat fart person is like everywhere we go. It sounds a little bit more quiet today because I'm seeing some recognizable names across different instances of activities. Not just the common names that are kind of everywhere. Surely there can't be that many cat farts around. Surely. I do like that we can see everybody's pet. Why is it so hard to pet my... I don't like to pet the dog. Whose dog did I pet? Whose dog is it? That's a nice line.
Hello.
Someone has a Nicolo. I don't see that bird much.
You have trained well.
True, I have. Cat fart, huh? Yeah. There's also a balls. They put an S instead of a Z. I don't know if that's allowed in the sorcerer names these days, but that's abnormal. Our drunken grandmaster, well, clearly not drunk enough to spell it with the edgelord Z. The 294 doing. Everything. Oh, cat fart's talking to me. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta do it this way.
That was inspiring.
Right, that was inspiring. Let's go Asmodan. Hello, Trix. How you doing? Okay. Alrighty. Prepare to repent. Nah, I'm good. All these paladins melt the world. Consecrations. There are 3 in a fortress. How cozy. You don't see fortress every day. You just don't. Okay. Big 0. Fine. Get rid of the old Asmo. Okay, then working with it. Whoops. How rude. Get this. 9. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So many cats all of a sudden. It's just like this. It's just like this. Sure. Okay, then. And our chest armor. We'll toss this one out, and we gotta go through sigils again. We all know the drill. In this box yet. So, we'll do that. Gotta go through this mess, yeah. So first, let's do the sigil deal. Oh, I saw a lot of Butcher's Cleavers. It's on to me. It's like every time a GA one of those, it pops, it says she's gonna sanctify it, so yeah, let's stick with it. Look at the follow. Welcome. Was that another cat, maybe? All the cats. Let's go and pop these. We gotta come back and do more looting. Although I do think maybe the sigil will disappear. 122. Yeah, there's one. There's two. Hey, gotta do the thing. Strike chance, strength, damage, extra time, some life, and core skills. I don't like that roll on that one though. We'll hold on to these. Let's go see what else I gotta pick up off of the ground in here. Nope, still more sigils? Those are the ones I toss. Okay, these are the ones I haven't looked through yet. Trying to open it. They let me open another one? That's not supposed to happen, but that definitely just did. Like, I know in the past I had it happen and I thought it was like, I was imagining things, but pretty sure that just was a thing. Action shrines, forgotten wisdom, treasure breach. I really don't need to carry these many treasure breaches. It's not worth it. We got plenty. Gem reserve, lethal, materials reserve, forgotten wisdom. Okay, so we did that. Which means we gotta go through this set still. They didn't disappear this time. Sometimes they do. I think a lot of the time they don't. Reserve, to reserve, Opal reserve, gem reserve, gold reserve, artillery shrines, Opal reserve, gem reserve. Next. These are a lot of the same dungeon. There are a few that are duplicates. I'm gonna like look at it and figure out why do I not ever have any favorite ones. Armories, cool. Okay, there you go. I think we went through what we need to go through. Okay, inventory, and then we're back to the Helltides. Could go into the Sanctification, but I think for now we're okay. Those eventually. You need to stop saving all wisdoms. Yeah, you could probably tone it down a little bit. You can always craft more if you absolutely had to. Really not rolling all of your dice all the time. Okay, Helltide things. We were back over here doing that. Freeder. Okay, here we are. What if you need one? You can save a few. I always want these. I'm the worst at petting things as a paladin. But I always want these dogs, these little mutt dogs. They deserve love too. And back to work. We did the mystery box before we left, but lots left after that. Any favor left on this side that I didn't do? Cultists. It'd be easier to find cultists out here than it is on the Hantu side for whatever reason. That little Duriel. So time. Give it that. Two. Another one of this. Let's take these out. Pranksters here. Fine. Eliminating wildlife as we go along. Boom. Tributes to Harmony. Dance, Claws, White, Tribute Harmonies, and Helms. And then what is this doing here? Plague Bearers. We'll take those cinders. Go for that one. And here we'll do this. 147. Right. There we go. 152. There you are. Cinders. A little bit of Harbingers. Colors Radar Champions. There's hands from Bad Affix. Giving the heebie-jeebies. There you go. 184. And Duriel's going down. Okay. Up we go. 193. We've got Duriel popping over there. Ori. I'll do since it's kind of quiet and safe here. We're gonna do that. Grats on 287, by the way. I don't know exactly when you hit it, but there we go. Okay, Duriel's down. Nice timing again. This seems to be working out for me. Yeah, I don't know. It must have been recently. Grab this. That's always the best levels when you're not constantly watching them. It just happens. Okay. Here we are again. Let's do a little bit of this. More for you, and you, and you. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Alright, let's go. Okay. Okay, that. We only have 2 minutes left on this L-Tide. I'm gonna open the mystery box on the other side after this Duriel. Real quick, assuming this Duriel does complete in time. Okay, then grab that. Here's a little 280. Get this out of here. Good. 90. Leave that alone. Okay then. Go. 303. Uh-huh. 308. Keeping it moving. Here's the timing. That work. 320. Getting those cinders. And there is the end of the bug. So I got a minute to go track down that mystery box about. Let's do that. All that blood. We want the horns of Uriel. Cool. And so now that right side. I don't think I've opened it yet, so that could be a little bit of a problem. Or did I? Maybe I did. Look. Go up real quickly. Nope, it's down here. So, 48 seconds to get down there. Let's not fight. We don't need to. Just need to get down that way. Do this. 37 seconds. Run like you've never run before, Horace. You should do the thing. Alright, mystery box, here it is. I'm gonna open that up. Nice and clear area. Does Ori need this real quickly? In a few seconds. Out up here. There we go. Alright. Ah, she doesn't have any. Alright, so let's hop out of here. I'm gonna do a stretch break. It's our first stretch break all stream. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Hello, Vaco. Welcome in. And Ori, your team is what? New Jersey Devils? Is that your team? I can look something. The whole check. You're talking about like NHL teams, right? See here. Rid of these. Like Funk Hill, go ahead and toss those. Go ahead and look at what that's doing. And now I know my Lightning is doing swell, which is the one thing, of course, our sports teams get to look forward to right now because, well, the Bucks kind of just had a downhill slide right into out of the playoffs most recently. So at least we got a hockey team, which is crazy because we don't have ice here like at all, but at least we got people who kind of have it together for our hockey team. So it's a good front office there. Usually it goes pretty alright for us. Go ahead and open this up. Yeah. The Bucks tend to have like good starts every NFL season, and then they get predictable, injured, and just it's sad. It's sad. So I usually can rely on the Lightning to make things better. Usually. So it looks like that's going alright. Let's go ahead and clear this. I just don't usually watch hockey until like really late in the season. Great, let's get rid of this one there. We had like 10-game winning streak and the beginning of the year just went downhill. It happens. So your store cashier is a huge Pally fan? Wait, you're making IRL Diablo friends? What? What? Those exist? Let's go. Ancient Sea looks like Zier has favor. We can do that. Like Ori also had something for favor there too. Let's kill Zier first. I can't accept this though. There you go. Excuse me. I wonder how many gummy bears I eat a week right now. There's always like some snack we get obsessed with in the household, and right now it's gummy bears. Gummy bears, gummy worms, gummies. It's mostly gummy bears. A ridiculous amount of gummy bears. Like everyone thinks I'm taking cheese breaks, but it's like cheese and gummy bears. Not a great combination. I wouldn't exactly recommend it, but it just kind of happens. Okay, let's do this. I don't think the gummy bears sit well in my stomach, so it's not the best idea. Not the best idea. Oh, but they taste good, I guess. Okay, another box. Then we're gonna do the Sirocco thing. I'm gonna open this up first. Start counting my gummy bear kills. That's what we need to do. I need to know. Go box first before we waste our Sirocco over there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fruits. I'll take that one. Well, let's head into the dungeon. We don't have to worry about that stuff later. Hello, Happy New Year to you too, Leon. Right, so let's go here. Alright, she needs a drink. That's okay. This one is a Forgotten Wisdom. It's for the favor. Just go ahead and cut through this while she's already in here. It won't be a problem. Silken Spires. We need more. Our Silken Spire here is done. Work. What else are we doing here? Southeast. And beyond. I need 2 more Silken Spires. Don't see them here. There's an elite behind me. Not a big deal. I'm not looking for opposite or anything off of those these days. It's a little harder for me to see elites than it used to be. Here's a well she wants to renew. It's over there. And now Corrupted Sands. Corrupted Sands is on. There we go. For once, just water. Look at you, so healthy. Granted, now the only thing I could ever drink up here is just water. So generally keep everything else away from BPC. Actually, for a little bit, I would drink like tomato juice and things like this up here. But I didn't like the idea of drinking anything that had like acid on my teeth for long periods of time because I'm super paranoid about stuff like that. Like super paranoid, so I stopped that too. I was like, that's relatively healthy, but oh no. This is acidic, isn't it? It's like, oh no, I can't do that. Can't do that. So water only. Water only. There we go. That'll be fine. Dungeon clear. Boom. And I'll check what's back here, because I usually do. If I go soft, it almost looks like I'm a clicker. Clicking my skills. I see so many people have a hard time about that sort of thing. Okay. Back to town. It's kind of crazy that you even can. Once upon a time, I guess, way, way, way back in the day, people who didn't really know what else to do, it was a thing. Also, Jim Fragment Pock, ooh, almost did that mistake twice. Nowadays, that stuff like this exists is always crazy to me. This is always my favorite. Why? Why? Who from the brilliant minds at Blizzard who designed this UI decided this is something necessary? Okay, so we clear that. And here, think about it all the time. I'll do... we got 2 Helltide sides this time around. I'll do this one on the west. Yeah, big Helltide. We'll get the Duriel in the Hantu, the favor stuff from there. We'll get the mystery box from the other Nahantu, and then we'll go Duriel on the other side. May as well give us a massive Helltide, I suppose it is what we'll chase. I know I know Ori doesn't have a lot of boss masks. We burned a ton yesterday. Get hers back up. Mine are actually not too terrible. I've done a little bit of bossing today, but yeah, we're significantly better off than we were yesterday. As far as like inventory space. Alright. Ori is Duriel now confirmed. Maybe I'm on to something. Okay, you're the Lord of Pain. Is that your one? Up we go. So then here at least anguish for somebody, and they Asmodean Sin. You are like a parasite. Oh, alright. Just claiming Duriel. I can't get rid of her. She's everywhere. Go light this up. There's our baneful heart. I'm trying. Anyway, one of you. One of you. She's got the 3rd one. Let's go. That'll work. Here. Okay, there's 3 of these. Alright. Napper and Cinder. There we are. Okay. Got the Zol. Grab you. 87. 91. We'll keep going. Here you go. Reverse clockwise though. 115. Where's the mystery box in advance? It's over on the northwest. Nothing feels good now. It doesn't feel like you're trying to level at all. Yeah, exactly. You can play the game. You can just play the game. Pretty good system. It just, of course, needs that little bit of adjustment so people don't feel like they're incentivized to do weird things about the boss mats. As long as that gets kind of tweaked, I think it's okay. I think it's a great deal. And then if they decide they want to go and like let's prestige level and all that sort of deal, then it's very much okay. Because then I feel like, okay, I'll just play the game and it'll keep leveling. We play a lot, we keep leveling, fine. That's fine. Perfectly fine. If they were to do prestige and had left it as let's go run the pit on speed dial over and over again, you know, no leaving that if you care about having like ridiculous high level, that's not fun. That's not how we want to play. Like, it's fun for a bit, but it's like when you look at like the bigger picture and as they add other things, like, oh no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Alright. 193. Just if you put a little bit back in the pit so the pit doesn't feel like you're punishing yourself for doing it. this to 20. 2.5, still rolling. Alright then. What's that doing? 233. Let's do this. Corrupted Horn Duriel. 4. We're good for this next stat. Sure, we can do another one. Let me go ahead and throw these in. Down to 55 hearts. We're going down slowly but surely. Happening. Who's our friend here? Tankon? Something like that. I always have a hard time reading people's names when they're in so much motion. These cinders. Go again. Okay. They're real. Where are you at? There we go. With the fancy bulwark there. We'll use hammered and very cozy. I haven't used that in a long time on any of the builds. I'm just like, oh, I'll take my chances. And I think only the Zeal really struggled in that build. I don't have put together anywhere in the armor anymore, so when I do it next time, hopefully we'll find a way to make it a little bit better off. A little bit. I'm gonna put it on the other Paladin. I want to put a Thorin build on her too. There we go. Now we'll do have my sigil collecting. There's some blood. Okay. Already did another one, so we'll go ahead and do this. Tarkin, dude. 364. I want to open the box after. No need to leave at the altar. I mean, it's not bad though. It's not bad. Especially this one's got like the whole big circle and everything. It's really good vibes. And this has that Aztec sacrifice energy. I feel like PoE, PoE2 have that even more. Duriel's gotta live at Duriel, you know. Well, that's a good point. That is a good point. Sure. Here we are. Fine. Okay, that one for 11. Sort of thing. Let's see here. Got that one. Cool for that. Okay, Duriel. Bye. Nice. Now let's do that exclusive blood. Horn of Duriel. This is time for the box. I need to do Whispers of the Dead turn in again already? I don't even know what I did. I guess I did. Do that. So I'll do the box up here in a second. Assuming there's no box open. Ooh, there might be. Another Duriel. She did say she has to live at Duriel. Her spot. Gold Goblin. Here, kill these. I'm gonna go back to town. And then we'll open the box after I get the Whisper Cache. This is the first time I actually noticed those birds, so I kind of like those enemies. They're cool looking. No, automatically that means, where's my pet? Where's my pet of those birds? They're big, puffy ones. I don't need to deal that one yet. Nope, I don't. This next one. Here's a gift of helms. Let's go amulets instead, even if that one's a GA legendary. Helmets, I just don't see myself using. Okay. Wait, is that a helm work coming? Make the sound. Gloves, double GA amulet. Another pair of gloves, living steel. We'll take that amulet too. And then if Ori needs this mystery box, I'm gonna chill here. She certainly has the cinders by now. I never even did all those. I don't even know how many they are. I know nothing about them. Like, I guess by now it's okay. Okay, you got it. Cool. Let's go ahead and move out to the east. Going on the next one of those. I think this way, yes again. We want the east side. Oh, you were behind me, were you? I didn't know. I didn't know. I just bailed and got my whisper dash. He's out of here. And I want to go next zone for a mystery box on there, so we don't get caught up in opening other stuff as tempting as that jewelry may be. So I get this box, then we're gonna go Duriel on the other side. The other Helltides. This one has some favor though. Maybe I want to entertain this more than I thought. What is it asking me? I can see the harvest happening. And then it's gotta be something else. I don't care for rituals, I'm doing the events too much. At least the harvest I can do. Where is that interaction? I don't see it. Don't die now. Just focus on getting the mystery box done first. The harvest will be done gradually. Oh, lingering hatred hollers. That's okay too. Okay, so the harvest is ready to roll. I just gotta go find where the heck it is. Not there. It's not there. Okay, there it is. It's in there. Kind of central area. We can do this. There we go. Left. With the poisons. We'll be fine. 350. Here we are. And here. Jewelry, kind of tempting. I think I could. 25. Farm enough to open that box real quickly. Okay, just leave me alone for a second. There we go. Alright. Go a little bit more here. We got Hellborn shenanigans going on a little bit. They're not full yet. Go on, bug. Here, let's do this. We gotta take these amulets. We don't have enough to do the mystery box over here to the right, really. Soon. There we go. Get my little Pandora to collect. And right. Do that gift of mysteries. Okay, just armor. Stop it. One of you, one of you, one of you. Tribute to Titans, tribute to Titans. Amulets, 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 amulets. Alright. 16. I could do that event. I could. But let's go do the harvest. The one that I know I've done the work for already. And after I do that, then it's off to the other side for the Duriel. Unless that event over there already just covers what it is and it's something that's actually decent. And it happens to be that way. Unless we got this. Go ahead and hit that harvest. I'll do another incense top up. Here. So all of this. There we go. Harvest is done. What's next then? There's that. I'll leave the ritual. There's a corpse that way, but really, even might do an extra work. Just cross through and see it here. I need more cinders before I can open up the box on the other side. Anyway, the other side does have another Duriel here, so that's gonna work. Here's the corpse though. Soulless husk. Wonderful. How do we know it's soulless? Is this one we use attack? I mean, we are paladins. We're probably good. We're probably good. In this case. There's 73. Soulless husk. I don't even know what I'd kill for those corpses anymore. It just kind of happens. Every time. Not even an event left at all at this point. 85, 86. See here. Why would they do that? I guess that's the fair question. Why are you winning? Why did you win so much and give us so much promise and so much hope just to throw it all away? How could you? How could you? Here. Remember what they thought we had MVP players? I could joke about how other people on the team thought they were being called MVPs when they weren't. And it was all funny, it was fun in games, and now it's like, who's getting fired? Why aren't they firing you? Why aren't you off the team? Who would renew your contract? What the hell? It all happened so fast. Here. The entire subreddit was, so they're gonna retire as a buck. We're gonna keep them forever to, you know, so-and-so really doesn't like their team. You know, they're actually probably better. Like, oh, toxic. Still think we have one of the best subreddits, for the Buccaneers of all the NFL teams because we're so used to losing, so we're kind of funny. But still, we have our fair share right now. They're going through it. 80. Nothing's like the Redskins. Not the Redskins, the Chiefs meltdown. The Redskins now, they're not the Redskins anymore, the Commanders. They got weird political stuff every now and then, and it's like, that's one's awkward. I don't spend a lot of time with that one, but I do have some friends who are still fans, and they never know what to think of all that. I'm gonna buy some mats since it was cheap. Okay. Collect the cinders. Right, the Chiefs meltdown. They're not making the playoffs. That's way more juicy than the Bucks, who are pretty used to, you know, Buck Mountain. Let's see left. We didn't even get to be the top of the junk pile this time. For the best. I'm tired of winning divisions as a Buccaneers fan and realizing it means that nothing will actually change. You're never quite good enough to go all the way anymore, but good enough that everything is just like, oh, status quo is fine. Status quo is fine, but it's not. It's not fine. 113. How are we doing? 113. I'm going to go over to the Duriel side on this run, so we want this one. How we're doing over there. Density for killing things, not quite as good, but I do like to be on the sides where the activities are, just so people will keep popping that, keeping us farming blood. What? We're not there yet. Coming. Coming. Dude, now I don't even know who to root for. Usually at least the first week we're still in it. We're now. No Bucks. See here. The Steelers are still in it. Oh man, they're the Ravens. It was the Ravens. Quick, you're right. Yeah, oh man. Paid for them. Still root for Uncle Aaron Rodgers. 143. So weird, but it is true. Okay, like that. Cool. $175. This one is done. Okay, that favors out enough to turn in. I think so. There you go. So let's do that explosive blood. And we'll do the turn. So many boxes, even after the event. Still hunting all of the boxes. We went to go buy her boss mats. Okay, one-handed weapons, leg guards, rings. Let's go. Leg guards? Leg guards and rings. There's Cat Part. Saw them again. They're wearing different armor right now, I assume. Like, surely it's the same person. The rare person that is like, oh, 300. It's like, it's been weeks, buddy. Yeah, there are 300s. It's been literally weeks. Right here. Let's go over this. 222, climbing. Where's my mystery box? That one's right up here. Oh, it's not far from me. Nice. Let's keep doing this. There we are. Okay. So, left. Yep, we needed the Saints to beat the Falcons, and the Saints did not pull through for us. The one time we root for the Saints, they can't even pull out a win. What good are the Saints to me? It's like people come through here and it's like I won't do carries, and then they're like, what good are you to me? Supposed to be doing things for me, not for you. Okay, here. No, just chill here for a bit. Mind the fact that I don't have a lot of potions going on. And I'm just like, but look at my resource. Like, yeah, that's a problem too. Alright. Yeah, that was not a great feeling. Never a great feeling. My brother and I were rooting for the Falcons. We want, at a certain point, you get to it, like, you know, we're sick of this. We want to lose, so we could actually see some change. So we got what we wanted. Like, I'm tired of going to the playoffs knowing that we're like a 1-and-done team. It's just not good enough. We got blood and steel. Oh no. More of what we exactly are farming right now, you say? Well, I do have quite a bit of blood. How much blood are we talking about? How much did you get? 20. Let's get rid of the harbingers. Yeah. Then... oh, well, alright. Got 570. How much do I have of blood right now? I have 518 on me. Living steel is okay. So I only have 223 of that. I did burn some of my steel earlier. I don't have nearly that much, even when I didn't do it yet. I don't think I have nearly that much, even combined on 2 paladins right now. That steel is obnoxious. Yeah, I guess we could chase the supplication, I suppose. Let me get that box over there. Oh, these away. Rolling through, and to my right. Let's do this. Okay, cinders, stop this. Cool. We've done a little bit of distilled farming today, yeah, but haven't stayed in the nightmare dungeons. That locked in to get a lot of it right now. I got a good 100, almost 200, 193. We've done some, but I'll stay in the nightmare dungeons to get that, unless you want to do the tributes of titans. I guess I could do that too. There we go. So, we got all the mystery boxes in every spot but the south side. One more mystery box and then I have had them all. Have had them all. But, what are you talking about now? Boots here, we'll take it. These are fine. Okay, for that. Go west side. Here we are. 158. Repair his sights. And open the weapon box. I said I want another mystery box. We're gonna try and resist it. Okay, got a re-arbiter. A little arbiter meter is quite interesting with Pally. They like sat down and like, okay, we can make a little bit something special. We need a special mechanic that gives them a little bit of something different than all the other classes. They came up with this thing, the Arbiter form. Okay, right you go. Boom. Resets. I'll take that. 204. Hellspire over there with Ori. All the way that way. Put some stuff along the way here. Got more cinders. Okay, not too far. Oh, not too far. There you go. East for you. Let's put in this. I can't even see the circle, but as long as she stays in it, it's okay anyway. I can wander as much as I want. For a second, I thought she had big fairy wings. I was a little confused. We don't have those yet in this game. We should get that. It's just the blood on the wings, I guess. You do that, don't they? Sure. Cinders everywhere. 281. There we go. Yeah, they do look like a fairy space when they're glowing and the blood's on them. That's that butterfly look. Okay, please. Don't need that. And now, got more cinders here and here. Roll with it. We've got a malignant hearts. Which will help grow a frenzy. terror. Here, that's fine. Let's do that. How does that look for me? 386. We got things to open on the south side. Inner court, south for mystery box. That horse is also super majestic. Also has a bit of fairy tale energy, come to think of it. Come to think of it. Like, hit it on the nose, but you squint your eyes, it is there. It's there. Next up, let's go down here. Okay, so first up, Elk is way their champion. It says, I don't know what it actually did. Let's do the mystery box thing. This tutorial is not nearly as enticing, it was no favor. We have a rando here though. Alright, mystery box is the last of the set across all 4 regions. And somebody hit me. Get the mysteries. There you go. Cool for that. And we got enough gloves. Sheesh. Almost as creepy as like the grasping death affix there. Now I gotta open up other things. Let's go and do the gift of amulets. Amulet, living steel. Take a look at what we got out here. On the right side, I got cinders. That health is low. 60. This going. Go again. Stops. Let's do Hellspire again. Another one. Here's Ori. Right on cue. Hold the circle. Thing here. More of all of that. Take this and this. These. Take that one. Here and here and here and there. 3. Next box while I'm hanging out. I got a weapon box up there. All the way up. Not that explosion though. Don't need to be sitting in that. No, thank you. Cool for now. Good enough. Do that. Whoops. Over here, center there, center everywhere. And another. And that works for us. We want these 2. Here you go. And again. And all of that. We'll take these 2 things. 2, 3. Not for the weapons now. Get a little box go. Does she get stuck behind something again? Oh, she's right there. I see her. I see the culprit. Look at that. Being so useful right now. Why is it always Pandora? Where it's always this little fox. I have to like keep an eye on her. She's like, no, I won't do anything. I don't know how to fix it if they shoot the wardrobe. Oh, I'm gonna die for this? Am I gonna die for this because you won't do anything? Here, but maybe I move far enough. There she goes. Okay, I'll get back to her. Oh, that seems on brand. That seems on brand. Grab this. Alright. So I wanted the box over there to the north. Ooh, 30. Pop these? Yeah, I know. I know. You grab the light weaponry. Thank you. Usually I jokingly it's like I'm benching you and I change it to another pet and then it fixes it. Well, she's back to work now. Alright, here, we'll take that. But next up, we got an armor box over there to the right. Grab that Adjudicator's mask. Now he's their champion. Another bug. I don't know if it's dead or not. I'm waiting for it, and there it is. He's left waiting. There you go. I didn't kill the one I was trying to kill. It was all those demons that spawned in ahead of it. And the armory. Let's do this. Come on now. Get out of here. Oh, there we are. Torture gift of boots. Boots here, Lysian Steel. Inventory tapped out, so let's go over here a little bit. Gonna throw some of this away, double check and make sure it doesn't have any good passives. Looks like these are all failing to satisfy. Let's go boots, and then we got next armor box all the way down there southeast. Can roll with that. Over here. Someone's doing Duriel on this side. Nice. Amulet there could have picked up, but it's not Jalen. It could be decent. I don't address it. Boom. Couple of consecrations in one spot, buddy. Nice heart there. 58. Alive again. Let's see. Cinders. Let's take those out. And right. Go for that one. It'll be here. And our next one, 69. Just pop my jaw in a way that does not feel the greatest. It's not the best. Half of his shield. The amulet. Wait, how do I even manage that? I have no idea. Okay, cinders. We got Duriel. They're interesting. I guess this one's like straight out of hell, so he doesn't have that green coloration compared to the one I was kind of like vegging out in his bubble and throwing Lycan or something on. Okay, next up, get the helms here. Do that. Do more pangs coming in. As those die when I was poking out this way. I'll take this one and here. Go to east again. Go with that. More cinders to 14. 18. So I've got more here I can go to. Wouldn't have made it without you. 16 minutes. Cinders as we roll through. It's fine. That's a lot of density actually for out here. Not bad. Not bad. Feeling pretty good there. Here's parasites. Keep it going. Ori back there. Oops, so it took a death. That's me rallying and the bear get the credit? Did the bear get the credit? Rallying corpse feed, I guess, did. But it looked like the bear got me. I died to a bear. Okay, it's not hardcore, it's fine. That was just free roaming rally death is what happens. I'm sure. Can I get up there? Can't see the top. Right. I just wanted a bear hug me. No hugs allowed. I got that personal bubble deal. If my own grandmother knows we don't do that. Go ahead and grab the gift of boots. Alright, living steel. 75. Okay. Nope. Even as a kid, like all my family members, they knew like you don't try to mess with her, you don't try to hug her, you don't do any of that, and then they would tease and like even like bully other like cousins that are a little younger than me, and all that, but they knew better. Because my reaction I don't even know, like as a kid, like my reaction has been like much more violent, and clearly there was no plan. There was no plan. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Way more prickly than all my cousins. Way more prickly. Our cinders, take that, and the southeast. Nothing. Do that parasite. Boom. That'll work for me. And then the southeast. How do we look? 38. Nothing there. For this, 42. And then 45. Dun, dun, dun. Still need more. What am I gonna do to get more here? It's looking a little thin on the kill side. There's a little bit of undead there, but this particular area feels almost like, there we go. I was gonna say almost like a dead zone. I found all this now. I was like, oh, okay, that's all right. I take it back. We're doing okay. What is that doing? Oh, I really didn't like that villager. I've never actually noticed that before. That was like really over the top. A little angle there that you have basically a scene of a demon bothering a villager that usually, I don't know why you would ever wander here to see it. Now I wonder how many other places like that exist in the game where just you never notice because you're always too busy blasting through and everything is getting destroyed everywhere you go. That was like a complete fluke. I noticed it. Thankful hearts. Here we go again. Boom. Aberrant cinders. Rolling through. Real thing. Yes, I have tried the other lens. I played a little bit of both yesterday. I like the blue one just for the looks. And here we are to the next one. It has an arc basically for the other Zealia. Yeah. And 129. See how we're looking. Give me this right there for me. There you go. All my little demons. 142. Still need more. We still need more. Health Spire over with one. Oh, there's 2 weapon boxes up here. I see. Okay, should do it for this one. Let's take that, and then the heavy weaponry here. That going. And axes. Let's grab the Livian Steel. And what do we need now? On right side. Pop these. See how that looks for us. On to the south we go. Yeah, they've added Sanctification, like adds more of a progression to the back end of the items. But a lot of it's still farming the same things. Okay, here, what are we doing? To the left we go. The DLC comes out at the end of April. Let's collect this. Let's grab Mac there. Put that way, and what do we need now on this front? So let's grab our cinders this way. 24. Do I make it in the last 10 minutes? Yeah, I could probably farm more. I don't like that one. This area's density, though. We need a little bit more somewhere else. Good morning, Fawn. How you doing? I'm gonna take these. As we are. That works out. More of these. Rolling that away. That was not their first time in here, but yeah, generally that's the first time a lot of people in the chat have actually met a person. That's not a good introduction to yourself. It immediately basically triggers every whining, complaining violation. That's in the rules. Okay, 65. Collect those cinders. 80, 81. So what are we doing? Let's hit this right there. This is fine. Cool. Let's grab our malignant hearts. Just like that. But for now, I'll take that corner. Don't mind. You do. Roll for this. Grab that baneful heart. 62 is what we're at now. Good for that. We'll take that one and that one. Roll that way. Then I have enough for the next weapon box, which is down there. We got less than 10 minutes left. But we got somebody also keeping this circle. Should be cool. Let's hang out here for a bit. What do we do? There's Mac. Grab our cinders. Take these. There we are. Pop that one. And we only have our fair share of seasonal whiting NPCs in D4 that we have to save. We don't need more. We don't need more. True enough. Let's hit those cinders. Good for these. Let's do this. Cool. Let's see. Now here. 295. Well, that picked up pretty quickly off of the Soul Spire. Soul Spire density, it always feels way better than the Hell Spire. I don't think it's just me. Hell Spire's kind of like, at capacity. The Soul Spire always feels like it hits a little bit different. There we are. Go ahead and do this. 389. 392. Okay, so that's fine. We want this one next. They moved, didn't they? I could have swore there was one to myself, and it's like, oh, now I gotta go north? Sure, why not? We'll do that too. I don't know, go around here. Alright. This one. And there's our gift of heavy weaponry. For us. Living steel. Mega Durials. There you go. So now we have 254. What are we doing with that? Nothing. I go up back top. I got a little bit of time. Open another box. Another Soul Spire there, but things to do on the front. Okay. Here we are. To the right side. I could have to go left. There are some things there too, but here, weapons. Let's go weapons north. I don't know why I always gravitate to the weapon box and I realize that, you know, Paladin, the drops for weapons aren't necessarily the most exciting. It's mostly all about the steel anyway. There we go. Let's take this, the compass, and we're back to it down here. 116. Let's do this one, this one, this one. What else is there to be doing? 120. There's all those hands again. Those are wild and crazy looking affixes they've added this season. All the other ones you don't even notice they're there because things are dead so fast, and then the affixes are kind of hidden away. But that one, when they just wander around, I was like, oh, alright, I see. I don't always see the mob, but I definitely see all the hands. This is the called Cultist, which seems to be a little elusive even on this side. I don't know where to grab all that. Down we go. Grab the chest armor. This way we go. What do we need? So I have this sorted. Get a little Judicator's mask. No! The fun with the having to work. Dun dun dun. Get this out of here. We are 194. 4 unfortunate stolen. I can't remember the rest. Let me take that Baneful Heart. 64. Got another Hellborn coming in a moment. And the north side. Dun, 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 dun. Okay then. There you are. Back to that. Cool. Our next step. That'll work. Oh no. Don't put her up to that. She'll do it. She'll do it. Although she does not annoy me, like, ever. What do you mean? Lori is my people. We're fine. Well, she can try. I mean, if this is her trying, she's not doing a very good job. 281. Okay, now we gotta open up that box. Two weapon boxes down there. And the last one, it has to work harder. Well, good luck. Good luck. I'm actually pretty difficult to annoy, let's be honest. It's like, if you actually manage to annoy me to like the ways that one could annoy me, we just ban them in here and I don't have to do it, someone else will do it for me. I don't think that's Ori's style. I don't think she's fine. Okay, you're gonna have to light weaponry. See, it says cute meow, so I already identified it as cute. So that won't work. That won't do it. You might annoy other people, which is not ideal, but you know, this is what it is. Here we go. Let's take that little heavy weaponry. I think the ones that I found annoying, I've already removed and put in things that I like more. I've removed them to eventually add some that I like more, which reminds me that there are some cases like that where I made more spaces and I didn't actually fill them with what I wanted to add. Okay, there we are. Advertise how cute it is. I think there's a limit to how many people can do sounds per stream. Even the moderators probably still have that limitation. Alright. Some of you already call him homeless every time, so now I'm gonna have to change which picture is there, which actually might end up being worse. Because what will happen is I will go on a crusade of my own to generate like exactly what I want that desktop background to be, and I don't think it'll be better. I don't think it'll be better for a lot of you. Like, I will use that as troll material, so you better watch out. You don't think I won't. Alright. You like when I crash? I don't. I don't, I swear. It's like, if I needed to see my desktop that much, I have multiple monitors. You can have that up all the time. I actually used to have stuff like that on my tablet until it burnt out. I'm a little sad about that. I technically have another tablet. I can burn that one out because I have my phone, which is my actual work tablet. Working tablet, I guess I can put it. I don't know if work tablet's the right term. Well, obviously I do this more than anything. But you're a girl. I used to have a tablet that had like whatever else running up top. Still have that stand. It looks at me so sad every day. Okay, 110. Let's get rid of these cinders here. Give me that 126. We want the right stuff or left? We need to go left. I only have 2 minutes left in the whole thing, so let's go take a ride and grab that. Later, Fawn. Have a good day at work. Good luck with that. Okay, this one. Let's do this. Like so. There you go. Cinders here. And another one. Let's go get the Helms deal. And what's next for me after that? Oh well. Oh well. Helms, Living Steel, and 81. I got a minute left. I don't know if I make that one even hitting the waypoint, everything like that. I could maybe, but it's not a big deal. Let's get out of here now. These are done. Yeah, 3 favor wisdoms. Hey, we don't mind the fear though. The fear is fine. Got some life gloves. I don't need that. Vineland's life on kill. I mean, Vineland's I may as well just thanked it. Helmets. Go Mariners next. Resource cost reductions. Life, full resistance, purify. Boots have armor. Anything of this one? Right here. Boot, channel resistance, resolvents. In your stash. Okay, let's toss that. We'll go ahead and roll into this. Materials reserve. Remember last season we would actually chase those so we could get Forgotten Souls, and it made all the much more sense. It gave us something else to do there. We should probably get back to that one day. All here, all good. It's comfy in her stash, huh? I mean, I'm opening this, but I really don't need it. It smells like Duriel. Alright. We did establish she's Duriel, because I accidentally called her Duriel instead of Ori. Or Duri, I guess she was. So she's the Lord of Pain now. This is just how it is. So we're trying to establish who's Andy and who's Belial and Asmodean and all that, but we didn't get that far. Okay, here. There we go. Here smells like Kenny Rogers, and then how is one supposed to know what Kenny Rogers smells like? Although I'm pretty sure Kenny Rogers is dead. So, well... Okay. This Siren Chamber is here. Alright. There we are. Good chords. Alright. Next one. We played some Feral Hordes if they added more in-game. Right now, the in-game is there's something called Sanctification on items where it gives a really big pool of RNG rolls. Their leaderboard's coming in on the 12th, and then the DLC comes out end of April. There's also Paladin now, which isn't technically in-game, it is another class. These cooldown reductions I don't need right now. Let me toss this. And then there's favor on Duriel and the Undercity. Let me go ahead and kill Duriel here. If he's dead, then you think a good shot will be a good starting point to test the scent, so we know. I think Infernal Hordes was the earlier season when they added hordes. So I'm gonna hit desktop. Somebody jinxed it. Somebody jinxed it, so here we go again. Druid has had pretty good seasons. I don't know if it's been like truly the meta, but since they've added Pulverize, they've had a better time. This season is always, of course, gonna be for the Paladin, the new deal, but I think the Druid has been playable for some time. Absolutely. Peak meta for push, it's always fallen at least a little bit behind Spiritborn, but not by that much the last few seasons, so you care about that part. Yeah, Cataclysm probably was meta for at least a season there. Go Joriel? That's too much to say. It would work. Well, see now, originally since Hordes was introduced, we just had a season that Hordes was reworked. That was also another Horde season that had Chaos Armor and a lot of cool stuff. That technically would have counted as a Horde season. So you were, if the introduction of Hordes, did you even play the DLC? The Hordes were introduced before VOH. So you haven't even played like Spiritborn, even gotten even longer than I thought. Alright, let's rejoin this. There you go. There's something on sale right now? What is on sale? Oh no, I'm afraid to ask. I'm afraid to ask. Why am I looking? You got the Frozen Orb meta. When was that? Okay, we're gonna do the real. That's what we were trying to do. I'll leave the well, so it doesn't matter that I seed. I'm gonna pet Pandora, even if she decided to take a nice long break while I was doing one of those spires over. It's fine. There we go. And I'm like, when was Frozen Orb meta? Or you're talking like Frozen Orb when it was actually used to conjure other things? Like conjure Frozen Orb meta? You know, maybe there was a time that happened. Always this shield, isn't it? 86%. Nah, read it. I don't need so many boxes. Alright, no Belial. Get out of here. I think the Undercity was also favor for the next thing. We all got our own meta. Whatever it is. Okay, this one's got 30 minutes. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Cue it out. Little after they added hordes. Alright, let's see how we do. Banished Talisman, 3GA. Do this. Like, have you ever played in the era Spiritborn has been in existence in the game on live? That would narrow it down a little bit. Like 6 are later. Currently on season 11, for reference. Hordes would have been introduced in season 5 before we got Spiritborn. Okay, then. There we are, and I feel like you've played in the era Spiritborn. Clearly. Oh well. Nobody went to go do those. This is fine. This is fine. Are we gonna be able to hit that? There we go. Let me be free, damn it. You can tell I haven't run one of these in a few hours. It's like, where are we? What are we doing? Oh yeah, that. There we go. Now we get back up there. I wanna go this way, if it'll let me. Oh, you're not going up there. That's definitely clear for Arbiter. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And southwest. I'll look at that one. We'll go ahead and take the Grand Spirit Beacon out then. Activate you. I didn't know this was a grand one until I took the turn. It's like, alright, that's cool. Right, here we are. Pop these. Paladin, for me right now, the most fun class in the game. Even after they take away the castle on cap node, it'll probably still be my favorite to play. It basically has every single build that I've ever played in any other class kind of mushed in a way that where a lot of it actually plays better than those. So for me personally, there's no reason for me to be actually playing any other classes. Most of the things I would play on them, as it currently stands, I can just do the equivalent on this. So yeah, I have a ton of fun on Paladin. I love Paladin. Alright. Boom. Here, because of the way that the Paragon is right now, pretty much any build on the class also can pretty much play any part of the game. Enjoy that while it lasts. Hopefully, with whatever balance changes they put into the DLC, along with skill tree changes, that'll be more true for like every class. We can only hope. Alright, we're doing well, Hayden Johnny. Alright, chest armors, judicators, two-handed swords, and that Deather's gotta go. Alright. Any amulet? Yes, there's one. Cool. Let's see where we're at here after that. The data does have a lot of the teleport kind of vibes that Sorcerer had, and Sorcerer's still having a pretty good season too. Imperial's my story. Let's go Chaos here. Need to open up these boxes. Did I have anything for favor over here? I did not. 144. This is armor that I don't need. Okay, so boxes. Hold on to the other things to sanctify for now. But I did quite a collection of things to deal with. Over there. Let's see what the amulet has. Oops. Frostburn, 20% amulet attack speed, best offering its maximum life. Not the best. I'll accept that one. Looks like she's got another one for favor. And then we'll check these. Nothing I needed there. They are there. Let me clear. There was another amulet I could have checked, but that was not from the guaranteed passive, so probably not a big deal. Right here. Go ahead and clear this one now. What are we doing? Sort it. These are nothing major either. Well, I'll clean them because I don't like things lying around. So we'll take that. Gotta throw in some runes to the storage. Like, I actually have 2 mods for runes at the moment. Everything else is just the ones that go in there. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. Like this, and then we've got our next dungeon over that way. This is Forge of Malice for favor. I was actually using the little snow leopard. You don't see those very often. They're also very hard to see even when they're out there. Okay. And this guy's already took a little bit of a run through. So what is this? These. I keep hitting rally for 2. Every other build I used a rally on, it's always 2. Oh, an arbiter though. Let me look here on that. Nothing. Treasure room. I'll take it. Thank you. Just chilling here. Oh, we're back this way. And then this is fine. That's the path we want. Maybe. Is northwest. Can I hit that side? I think I can. Yep, that'll work. There's the well. I can do this so we can see the timer. For Ori. Oh, you never know. You never know. Hit it. Over to the left side. Look at the boss room. Ori got the treasure, of course. Here we are, left side. Pop these. Roll this way. Nah, it'll probably stay OP for a while. There's another class coming out at some point, but it's still gonna be the new shiny. It's kind of like Spirit Board when it kind of got sorted with the damage situations. It was like top of the pit push. It was pretty good reason to think that the two new ones just naturally will stay a little bit stronger for a while after the DLC is released. Okay, here is the next one on Southeast. Okay, there. And then what do we need? Where is that progression? I think it's over here and to the right, maybe? Yeah, there we go. That's the one. That's actually right there. Entirely. Boss, that is. Boom. And then Scepter, actually. I want that. The witch water after the hearts. There we go. Next one. So this is favor. How sponsor you hit wisdom well 300. Well, as many times as I've done it, it hasn't spawned yet. Clearly, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I don't know what it is, but something. Okay, open the doors, please. That again. Here we are. Let's go ahead and do that inside. Right side. Pop that open. Let's do the bound prisoner. More key, I'll take it. Let's see what happens up here. Lock door, knock knock. Alright. See how we look on the northeast. And then the question is, what do you like about Sorcerer? That Paladin is missing. First try green, but no goblins, no deal. Let's go over here. And this one to my left. Pop the door. Other XP well, they're everywhere. And right here. Got that one. Okay, one more ward. That would be it. They got it. So boss is up here. And we want 4 potions. Boom. Knock knock. Alright. Let's go see next one up. First, I need a box. Well, where you can't test the theory, you're not 300 yet. Don't have to grind more. Owsley guards, 2-handed. Let's go leg guards. Is anything here we're keeping? Not really. Alright. Yeah, the odds are it's a willpower class that's coming next. So we'll probably have more caster vibes to it than the paladin does. Alright then. Toss that out. Can we do bosses? Sure, you have a ridiculous amount of steel, so we can go kill this boss. I gotta go and sanctify my stuff on me though first before I can do that and open up these boxes. So let's go hit the saints before I go. Alright, movement speed, that's no fun. Physical damage, there you are. That's this. Physical damage. So this is a divine lance. Name that second GA isn't exactly juicy. Right here. Let's do the enchant on this one. We're gonna get rid of the life on kill here. Ouch. We wanted cooldown reduction. We'll take that cooldown reduction. 8.8 out of 8.8. Looks good. Next one, we gotta get rid of life on kill again. Okay. This one needs an attack speed. I'll take it. Granted, now I don't think the attack speed helps. It does help actually, the lingering attacks after the evade perhaps. And then we had this. That shadow resistance. Let's take an attack speed on that one too. Damage, attack speed 9.3. I'm not gonna try and enforce it. And then we got imprints, so we'll keep the disciple one for now. So we're doing sovereignty on there. Disciple one there. Disciple one here. Oops. Then we gotta masterwork those and do sockets. I didn't do the ring. We can do matching one for this one right now is punishment. Do that. And then masterwork time across the line. We did that one already. We want these to do divine lance. Right here for now. That one's good. Let's go ahead and hit these. Divine lance. Nice of it to just go straight for the winner. And then cooldown reduction. GA. Right here we'll go cooldown reduction again on that. Attack speed kind of alright, I guess. That cooldown reduction. I don't actually know what my cooldown reduction is overall on this, to be honest, but it's fine. It's fine. And then did I need any sockets? I think for the moment we're all good. I gotta do box openings too. It'll be sorted for bosses. The struggle to get through all that inventory. There's right now an ad that is obnoxious. Like every time it pops up, it just like has really unnatural flashes going on. Like that can't be great. Oh, you had another favor, did you? Item quality increase? Nope. Doing the Butcher's Cleavers for legendary aspect memes. I got that one in Daryl, so I feel like I need more. We got a greater on the cooldown reduction. Don't like that roll overall. The other one I have right now is like quality. Next. Legendary. 20% increased crowd control duration when enemies are unstoppable with 43% increased damage to them. I would never need that on this build because we would not be sitting with the unstoppable stuff. Affix replaced. Oh, wonderful. So we got strength instead of the whatever else was there. Okay, that's fine. We don't need those. Well, we clear that, and inventory is now good. We got another dungeon with favor, do we? World boss is in 60 minutes. 16 minutes. Didn't we hit another dungeon? Could have swore we did. Here, we can do it this way. Wherever the secluded grotto is. There we go. So they're going that direction, and so will I. Give me an arbiter. There you go. So that's a dead end. Anything fun to collect? Nope. They have been dispelled, so now we go straight away. Here we are, east. And another. Fine. Sure. Alright, we'll pop right there. Let's take a look at what else we got down below. Our southeast side. Champions. I suppose they are what kind of champions that turn of torment. We skip. And seaside descent is cleared. So open this box and we'll be on our merry way. Alright, now inventory into the steel thing. Is that where we're at? For real this time? Poke out. It's like Grigor. I don't think I picked up anything I needed here other than we're going to open the box. We're in good shape. No GAs, just massive compasses. Where do they even put those? Where do you even put compasses that are that big? Alright, here. Let's see this one. I have more blood on me. The steel is the better boss drop. So which one is it? Which one do you want? Alright, we're gonna do the steelio. Oh, it's a Grig. This one also has my main cleavers. The real reason we want to go kill the steel boss. I just want to roll cleavers. That's where we're at. Okay. Here we are. Sure. Here's Ori.
That was inspiring.
I even have all the emotes. All I can do is say hello. I'm forever sad. I don't have a left or right. I guess one of these days I'm gonna have to hit default. We'll see what happens if it gives me options again. It fell off one season and I haven't been able to put it back since. Alright. Let's see how this does. Gold everywhere. Yep, there's already one. The weaver dropping. It's too bad when I inevitably get another minting cleaver, I won't be able to use them both at the same time. Or I suppose... Barbarian could. A barbarian could. Let's open this. Alright, so unique, so you can't. You can't. Grab the shield. Like such a dumb thing to even think about doing it. Put 2 and 2 and think, oh, it's those. This is Divine Lance, it is not curling. This is... And then pop that. Okay, this is an Arbiter Discipline lance. A lot of people definitely would recommend the Zealot one, which is fine too. I just like this one blue, this color. Another one, give me that. I'll take it. There we are. Inventory after this. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Get the gold there. Let's see what else is about. Another one there. Collect this. And we'll do that salvage. How many things did I end up with here? 3 is okay for the time being. Let's roll back in. I got caught. Right, we'll wait for them to come back. I got 3 of these so far. 2 doubles. 81, 89. Not that we really care about what actually happens with all that.
Hello.
It's all about the saints. Alright, Ori's coming. Alright, let's hit it again. There we go. My little fox is like the same red as all the lightning and things in here. Little lightning fox. Enemy lightning fox, I guess. Bill. B-I-L-L. Alright, here. Okay, here. Down this way. And get rid of this. Look around the potions and we'll unlock these. And we'll take the glows. Stygian stones, cool. Okay, that again. What's that doing? 105 boots, we don't want these. Because the Sanctification is on this, I have to do the steel boss. Grab gold and we'll hit this living steel there. Shot of agony. Hit that one again. This fate, 235, that's not high enough. Wait for this. Now, we'll take swords, activate these, grab the gold, and then inventory. I think, right? Right. Sometimes that loading screen like blurs everyone else like behind you. It's like, don't do this. I want to see them. Let's go ahead and sort. Oh no, Veil Crystals capped again, didn't they? I saw those yellow things drop. I was like, oh, not that. Not like this. Alright, we go again. Okay. Let's do this. No problem, Mac. The boss is in about 8. Hit it. What are we doing? We got chest armors, shards of agony, and the veil crystals are gonna be a menace. As they do. They're far only cleavers. Supplication what? We don't need supplication. I don't need your prickster. Give it prickster. Give it someone else. Wow, that was quite something to say. Go ahead and do the shard of agony. And there you go, the rig. I need for those. We'll take the gold. I'll have to convert those crystals after this. It's obnoxious for them to keep doing the thing. There's another cleaver. For inventory. I treat the cleavers how I should treat like lots of other things in this game right now. It's just like, I cannot stand an actual thing I intend on using having an aspect that's like so botched. Graphics is also that are botched. Yeah, a little off, okay, but we're talking like 20+% missing on some rolls. Just like, oh, the mess. Indian stone. Okay, so inventory here. 4 of the cleavers to my collection. Okay, let's get rid of that. Convert these to something random. Everything else is staying. Let's do this. Refine materials. We'll do the baleful fragment this time. Ever one it was. That's a random number. Okay. There we go. That'll work for now. Not as the veiled crystals just shoot. There we go. My collection. And let go. Are you let going? Select these. Let's go to Living Steel. Dawn of Agony. Doing the pit and dying. What build are they rolling? Class are they? All these things. So many questions. But the sneaky turtle. Let me see. Right now, they are. Oh, they're a sorcerer, so you're probably like off meta. The struggle bus is pretty known. No, let's do 25. Bummer. 100 Knight 153. Toss this out. Fine. Sure. I'll take it. It's a Doombringer. See what that one's roll is. 293. I'd roll that. Let's take that. One more before inventory. Thank you. Oops, wrong thing. Take that one. We don't have to sanctify after this round, and we got the world boss coming. Ooh. Okay, I'll take these now. How do we look here? We'll take Shards of Agony. What do we need now? Endure and faith. Faucet. There's Pandora off to the races to claim all that. Alright, so it doesn't matter what it hits too much. I'm just happy to see the opposite go down. Damage reduction, that's fine. Now these. Feel like the physical damage. Attack speed's okay too. We'll take that. That's these. We gotta do sockets on 2 of that. The one that really matters here is, of course, the supplication. Especially against your enemies. Movement speed. What do you call that? Attack speed. Okay, supplication. We take the ranks. The brandish. No problem. Ori. Basic attack speed. Okay. Brandished. To deal double. I think it's alright of a roll without it, right? 1.2. It's rateable, actually. Would be better. Brandish. I'll take the brandish here, though. Let's roll another cleaver. Damage, sure. Another here. Accept these. Come on aboard. A lot of neat iron on any of the me-men. Okay, add sockets. One of you. One of you. Sanctify. We got a few minutes before it's time for the boss. And here. This one, new affix, got a crit strike chance. Seems to be very common on Doombringers. Item quality, that's a 9. Item quality, 19. Item quality, 13. I think I'm better off with the one I already have. One of the ones. Legendary power. 25% chance to do. Oh, it's a Doombringer cleaver. We can add that to the wall of silliness. So then we got that one to go with the Andariel. It's also my second Doombringer spec today alone. Probably, I think my 4th one in total. I just cannot dodge this damn thing. Oh, the game knows. It knows. Like, oh yeah, we should give this one a higher rate than the good ones. For sure. Or I'm just that cursed. Doombringer's bringing me some doom, alright. Where are we gonna put this? Where is the other cleaver? That's the real question. It might be on a mule in here. No, there's my Andes. Okay, so it's gotta go next to that one. We gotta put it close together. That's the Fist of Fate. This is the Supplication, one of them. That one, I don't mind the extra attack speed, so I guess it stays. Pain Gorgers, just increased damage over the most standing still. Now's the ant situation. These are all pretty good. Last hammer, I should roll that one at some point. So many alright things. I'll hold on to the cleaver for now. Let's go do the world boss, but I gotta find a space for that. No coming. Thank you. So now we need cleavers with actually good mythic rolls. Atlantean, Fabled Shield Bearer. It kinda has that vibe. This is a decent name. I like that. I'll approve. Fatal Devil. And a Shava. Here we are again. With good old Shava with the best of the theme songs. I can't hear it too much right now. Matt just taking a nap. Looking. I got a ring with a Doombringer, a Supplication with Doombringer now, the Cleaver with a Doombringer, and I forgot what the other one was that I just deleted. So it could not be bothered. The second time the Doombringer came out, I was like, oh no. But now it's like, yeah, we should probably people because they're funny. I don't even remember what it was. I'm pretty sure I hit it another time. And a little bit of that swing. So you That's me. It has a chance to do shadow damage and then lowers the damage that the thing hit by can have. So here, 25% chance to deal shadow damage to surrounding enemies and reduce their damage dealt by 20% for 5 seconds. Right. More sigils. That's not what I want to pick up. These are what we were picking up. So, anything good? Lethal, forgotten. Channeling, heraldric, forgotten. Grab our giant compasses. How do they even use those? I have so many questions. And material reserve, gem reserve, obols, forgotten wisdom, vile splendor, forgotten wisdom. How these do? Get that heart there too. This one's favorite, but it's forgotten wisdom, equipment bell, blast wave, gem reserve, gold reserve, forgotten wisdom. Heart, 23. These are channeling shrines, gold reserve, artillery shrines. Little inventory, and we're back to the steel boss. Another cleaver to the pile. Okay. No problem. I need to find a space for this anyway. Someone has snaws. Huge. Oh, saving those for barbarian. Greaves. I think there's a chance you still roll them around on. They're in here in these pants. I can do something with that. Do this. We're gonna put this next to the other one if I can find it again. Where did it go? I got the snips too. There we go. Two cleavers can hang out together. So we'll put Indomitable on this. Let me go ahead and hit the enchant. Full resistance. Good night, Mac. Thanks for playing. Faith per second. Kind of cozy. I'm gonna go faith per second. I should probably go for 4. There's something else I want more on this. Because it's skill. Oh, there was their faith 4. Maybe I should have. It's back anyway. I think I'll keep. Let's do this. And we'll do, of course, Indomitable for that pair of pants. So let's go Masterwork. We got a double socket. And the temper needs to be done as well here too. VR. Brave. Armor. Maximum life. Actually, you know what? Maybe the strafe should be the roll. Here, take that one. And then we'll do the tempering. We go on guard here, of course. So we hit the, I guess 4 at this point. Because we masterworked it already. I guess I could have masterworked on guard. I don't know if I like that or not. I sometimes do it. I haven't really looked at the numbers. On guard. On guard. Again. Could have did on these pants. I did the... That one, I guess, is what those are the very early pants, not even the good ones. The better ones are only the Paladin. Yeah, we can do a beast for favor. On guard. Guard, give me 4 you. 3 again. Roll another. On guard 1. On guard 1. 1. 3. Be stubborn. There we go. As soon as I said that, I was like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not that bad. I was like, alright, I guess you're okay. Sockets. Give me that. And we'll do this. Could do that beast in the ice for favor with Ori before I hold up the line anymore. You have one thing to signify though. Let's go. Small party, big boss. What is that, huh? Ooh. It's a adapter coming in. Let's open this up. Little gloves. Party big boss. I'm sure at some point we did do that, but I don't see that one as often. You turtle. Right, it's like, no, not you, but okay, good. I'm proud of you. Get out of here. We'll go back to doing the steel thing. Wait, are they trying to solo their boss still in Torment 2? Did they need a hero? I think we could.
It is done.
Helms, Chaos, Rings. Let's go Chaos. All stats. 105. Toss it. Let's go sanctify this. Gotta do the box thing too. Okay. Pants. Graphics upgrade to greater, so that's fine. I guess I could switch these. Full resistance on it. Might be keeping me alive a little bit, but the on guard is the better deal. Maybe we will switch these pants. This is right now double rubies. Let's go ahead and take these out. I should probably just make new rubies, just in case that extra resistance do it more for me than I realized. Let's see here. We'll do this first. We'll do 2 rubies. They need a hero. You can go save them if you want to, Ori. Drop party, drop down, and then request. It doesn't like break the red sims or anything. Okay. So I'm gonna put this away and I'm gonna find a spot for these too. How do we do Godslayer Crown? Would I actually keep this? Would I ever actually use it for the memes? Maybe. This one. Well, amulets, I'm not even sure who I'm gonna put it on. That's why we haven't synced them yet. At some point I should distribute them across the other builds that don't have the nicer amulets and give it a go, and that would open up a lot of inventory space in that on that front. I've not touched the chest armor for the aura build yet either, the support aura. Another decent pair of pants. That one's for the thorn builds that I haven't made yet. This one, I might go ahead and switch this out. I'll roll on this one too. Alright. Do that. Tempering. We'll take the on guard again. One of that one. Let's see, we get the 3 now is what we're aiming for. 1, 2. Roll in this. There's the 3. Cool. And I'll do the cultist things first. Go ahead and pop that one. And then we need an enchant over here. Just keep, there's just no elements. We get rid of the life on kill. And that one could use potion capacity is also one I really like on this. Forgot about that. 3 is the high. Yep, 3 is the high. There is a max level. You go 1 through 60 for main character, for individual character level, and then your account goes 1 to 300 paragon level, where 300 is the cap for the account in the realm. Okay, we don't want that. We wanted to do masterwork on this right here. I'll take the on guard this time around. No problem, bro. The light. The elements. Oh, good. Okay, I'll take that one. Let's do the Sanctify. How does this look? New legendary power. You're being damaged for at least 20% of your maximum life at once you become immune for 4.1 seconds. It can only occur once every 20 seconds. I mean, it's not the worst. It's just also not the best. Oh, are they on Eternal? We're here. Yeah, they don't have the little thing, so that we cannot help. Did not know they were doing that. Let's see. Do I want to keep it? I generally never really need that, but there's a chance. There's a chance. Thanks for trying anyway. Don't worry. Okay, back to doing the steel thing after I open this box. Rings. Technically, we do have eternal characters and we could, but it's not real. That is also why they are a bit alone out there. Eternal not a happening place. Let's do the Hall of Penitent thing. Okay, then. Already up there? Yes, she. Flashy light will be up this way. Alright, let's get back to business. That now leaves me at 93 steel currently on me. A ton of space. 3 spaces. Okay, here. Get rid of a grid. I'm looking for that sword. And now, more mythics to my mythical. Thank you for my mythical Weaver collection. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Work. Collect these, grab the gold. And the Stygian stones, we'll take gloves. Here for me. Anything else I need there? Nope. And let's see. Oh boy. Good luck. I'm gonna spam it on Facebook. I know what that means. Nothing but trouble. Nothing but trouble. Okay. Some of you guys keep up with Facebook for like having contact with family members. And I just have Facebook to look at the notifications when family members post. I don't look at what they post because I pretty much know that they're still alive. That's it. That's as far as I go. So when they spam me, sort of kinda, I just ignore it. It's like, oh cool. They're still alive, I guess. That's it. That is it. Go ahead and open that up. Oh man, my family members, it's always like political stuff, and it's like I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. They're like, you do you. That's great, but I'll be over here. This is how Facebook is just not worth my time. No. I always look at it and then they'll complain about each other, and it's always just like, you know, you could just not. You could just not. It's just an option, and then like, so for some people, that never really crosses their mind. You could not engage, you could not post that, and you could just stop caring a little bit. At least a little bit, enough to make it stop like taking over your day. Some people aren't like that. Apparently. They just aren't. Let's go ahead and clear that out. There we are. And then if it's not that, it's always like very slightly veiled attempts to like one-up each other across like friends groups and things like this, and it's like, no, I don't play that. I'm not going to. The only one of those like platforms I got a little bit into at one point, I was really into Twitter. You know, when it was Twitter. And it was like way too into it. Like getting like the tweet deck and following all sorts of different things constantly. News, pop culture, celebrity garbage, music, games, all of it. Just all of it. It was like way too much. Way too much. And it was like there was never something not new to constantly reply to and do all this, and it was just the only way I could be free is like I just like stopped everything cold turkey. It was like the best thing I ever did. So now I do this, and everyone like always asks me to do like more of all that stuff, and I'm like, I know that's really unhealthy for me, so I don't. I do it very little. Very little, but anytime I like get more and more into it and like see all those messages and things people send me, I want to reply to everything, and just like I don't like a lot of the message people send to me, and that's not an encouragement to go send to me those, but yeah, a lot of times I look and it's like, oh no, I don't like that. I don't like a lot of that. Like, even a lot of the time my DMs in Discord, they kind of get piled up, and then I'll look at them, and it's like, why doesn't anyone ever want anything like business? It's always something cringy. Just, I'm not a fan of that. Collect these. Go ahead and open that one. Every now and then it's something serious, like business, D4 related. I'm cool with this. But almost every time I look, that's not what people are up to. Your mom wanted to mention how cheap electricity. That's actually kind of wholesome. See, that's not the kind of engagements I ever get from family or otherwise. No. One more before we inventory. Fortunately now, a lot of my family members are gamers. But those gamer family members, they know where to message me, like Discord and otherwise. So I would never have to engage on Facebook. Of all places. They know better. They know better. Office. We kind of recently taught our dad to post like his gaming builds on Discord. So when he's telling us all this stuff and all these things he's out of inventory, with all of that stuff, he can post the guide and what he's talking about and all the different things. And it just makes things so much easier. It's like, okay, all right, we get you. We get you now. You have to try and like, communicate the entirety of everything he's doing, like step by step. He's just kind of like, okay, we'll post. Okay, open this up. Go. Store inventory will come back. We'll come back. I wonder what it would take to convince that person to play seasonal, because we could fix so many problems so quickly on seasonal. Eternal makes it difficult. And then like Torment 2 is not high invest yet. The problem is when people are newer, naturally, you know, it feels a lot more higher invest than it is. Swords. This one, 188. So some people like that uphill struggle and they don't want it to be like quote unquote fixed. It's probably the best way to put it. They don't want to be helped. They don't want to be helped. Which is fine. Alright, we go again. Okay, we'll chill here. A little bit of that. Cool. Hello. Turn on the gold. Best armors. There we are. And another. What's that doing? No. Next round of this. Halfway to 288. They come pretty fast while doing the bosses, right? Not a bad deal. Yep. So, boots. Got Shard of Agony. Another one. March of the Stalwart Soul, 140%. I have sanctified a few of those. I did get a Herald roll on one the other day. Not put an advanced build properly together though. My Zenith gets really close to being one, but it's not like completely all in on it, obviously. I am out of steel or not. No, I'm good. Alright, for a second, it's like it wasn't close enough. Down to 137 currently. Go ahead, inventory. That is 140 out of 180. I am not a fan of that. Alright, up we go. The supplication for Brandish is probably my big ticket item on him. I sanctify all the GA Butcher's Cleavers that come through. I got 2 mythic rolls on 2 of them, so I guess at this point we're just out here collecting. It's mostly about the supplication for Brandish. I really do like that build. Does drop the advanced boots, so I've been interested in at least a little bit, so we get nice ones of those. We do entertain that sanctification. And then he also converts to more shards for Duriel, so it's a whole lot of process for him where he's worthwhile to me. Of course, Ori here is XPing, so I don't mind that. Let's do this. Go again. Don't mind those rings. That one's not GA though. I'd sanctify that one just for the 54%, but not that desperate for those right now. I got a 55, that's I think serviceable. It's not huge yet. Give me the gold. Now, the axe is actually cool too. The Thunder Knight, that gives you the casting aura, triggers a consecration, and then you gain extra aura potency. They do entertain doing the support Paladin in the tower. This one has a lot of value for me. Go around the gold. Now, chest armors. Let's see this. Go ahead and open these again. This is the Dawning Sky, 28% at 40. He's at 171. I am at 101. There we are. Boom. Working on it. If you have a ton of steel, it does go through pretty fast. If you set your mind to it. Okay. Got gloves on this one. Okay, there. Give me this. Thank you. She evened it out. Let's go. Yeah, if you don't care about the drops from this, like not even entertain like the mythic, you can convert them at the alchemist. Skip that part. That's no interest in actually killing them. But let's do like the XP and the drops on this one, so we do it. Steel Hydra. It's almost like one of the like randomly generated names, like your sneaky turtles and your lazy turtles. But I don't think Steel Hydra is actually one of those. Alright, we inventory. The cleaver. 135. Thurman. Not good enough. Okay, here. Anything we needed on that front left? Nope. Let's go ahead and toss these. We're okay there. Holy ew. 135 out of 180. Tragic. Tragic. Please. For Ori. Looks so red. Well, Pandora looks so red in here. The way I phrased that sounds like it's that Ori looks so red. Well, we all look pretty red if we actually see through our crowds, but that's not how this works. Hydra forever, morning dirty. Okay. We looking. Get rid of the Grig. There we go. And there's the whipping steel. Take this. And another. No, we got that to hold on to. What's the roll here? 167. Care about the aura roll so much. Whenever I can roll on that one, there's another thing that's gonna save the fact that I don't like the aspects. We can do better. Uh-oh. Oh, dirty staying home. Well, I mean, that's uh-oh. And also, okay, at the same time. Oh, dear. Let's go ahead and pop these. We don't like it. We don't. Of course, never like anyone to feel ill and off, but we don't mind seeing more of the crew either, so, you know, balance it out. Right. There we are. Go ahead and pop this. Okay. So. Let's see, this one, we got one more before inventory out here. Okay, no ritual. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I knew you would eventually. I knew you would eventually. You can't Hydra forever, not after Hydra forever. It's just not right. Belial is coming. Inventory after him. We got 2 more cleavers to go through. Oh. Alright, Betrayer's Husk. Get that Shard of Agony. As much as I can pick up, we'll take, and we'll get the rest out of here after. Okay. There you go. No. Anything else we needed? Nope. None of that. Let's see how the steel situation is holding. 77 remaining. Closing in on the finish line for this. Unfortunately, after that, we have blood. There's still plenty more to come. I've got 527 blood. Ori has more than that. So, there you go. There she comes. Let's go ahead and pop this open. need to probably like lock in on the fear. Okay. So we can do more trumpet rolls. Oh, as soon as I clear them out, we're gonna end up we're more right again because we grind so hard. Inevitable. And then Ori picked up some stuff off the market. Thinking of the trumpet, there's one that rolls invisible. And so we got mats out here. We got mats. And of course, we're all climbing back to Belial. How's my husk situation? Just on this character, 174 currently. And I think that makes me probably over 200 husks sit around. And somebody was offering to donate more husks, and I was just like, it's alright. We're good. We're good. It's fine. I'll claw my way right back up. Okay, good enough for more here. Take that incense. Don't mind if we do. Still got the XP well for now. We do. We do. There we go. Take the gold. What's up now? 41 steel remaining on me. Belial is coming, so I guess what inventory will come back and finish out what this is. Although, oh yeah, a little bit less than me, didn't she? Gave me more than she had. No. Okay, that's alright. Here, do one more. We'll do that, and we'll finish Ori's, and we're not gonna worry about the rest of mine. We can always come back and do it later. When I get more again. It'll be fine. Boom. Aha. Take that. All of these here. And that is a quad shield. That is not necessarily what I want to see, but you know, it's fine. What shield was it? What is that for? 45. That's rollable. Cool. Another butchers. And the rest of that we don't need. Morning door. How you doing? Supplication primarily is what I roll when I do this deal, but I meme the cleavers for fun. We don't mind when off things like the shield just dropped, and then we are okay also with the advanced boots, because I was thinking to do the advanced deal. And then it also has Thunder Knight, which is good for doing the aura potency thing. So there's a lot of things to like on this boss. Get rid of this and we'll sanctify these. So we're gonna hit the armor on this one. Rolling through very high, but okay, I'm doing great. You're grinding, of course. Got core skills on it. Don't always use it for core skills, becomes the problem. This one, maximum life. Let's just take the armor. Go again. Fusion, no. Core skills, go again. Maximum life. Think about the ones I think I would run the armor on now. I roll other things too. Options, but okay, we'll take that. This one, we're not really that picky, but if we get a physical damage GA, wouldn't be bad to get another one. Whoops. So a lot of us were probably like, you know what, I've done enough. The count on off the site, all these things, it's fine. I'm not capped anymore though after doing so many of these today. I'm sure even with the treasure breaches not being buffed, they would cap pretty quickly. Alright, talking time. You got 3 favor wells. We can do those. I don't mind. You have to renew your well pretty soon here anyway. I'm gonna accept that. Still trying to craft a prank shot. I'm still at the one that I got. Still haven't made any more either. New affix added. Crit strike chance. I think I like my 50% ones better. Whatever else is on it. Flow reduction. Nope. Mythic or bust on these. Cooldown reductions. Got that twice in a row. And casting ultimate skill increases your damage by 28% for 8 seconds. Nah. We just roll those for the purples. Okay, we'll toss that. And then Ori's over here in the other dungeon. Go ahead and do that. At least the pranksters are good at any time. The event never really did anything for them anyway. So that part still on the table. Read this. Here's another one to the left. Roll this one. Only water. And northeast. Here we are. We'll take that mace. Anything else from that set? Nope. Looking for the end of the road. I don't know if she got her well or not. I don't think she has. There's portal. Let's take this. This one's the hollowed stones. Yeah, mess with it all out. You did like the lance. Yeah. The more I play, the more I like it. I just like the blue look too. Not well yet. Okay. I don't have as many potions on this one. That was the one thing that is an issue with changing these pants. I did have another pair that I rolled ahead. Different potion situation. We shall see. I might go back to the other ones just because it might be a little bit better. There are some other things going with this another okay too. I don't really need the faith right now. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Faith. Currently, of course, loving the Paladin in the season 11 of D4 thing. Those who don't know me, I'm a full-time action RPG streamer. Do basically D4 full-time. Sometimes we touch PoE too. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week right now. Only Paladin. At some point, I should play the other classes a little bit. I usually do play all of them. Yeah, but I'm just really into this one, and I hope all of you have been having a great time over there doing D4 as well. But you do need more D4. Do check out Raz. She is also a yapper herself, but there's not that many of us who do it quite to the level that we do out here. You know, there is another. There is now another. There you go. On right, we go ahead and clear this. Roll with these, and we'll hit the protection. Here we are. Raz Raid. You're behaving in spirit. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Behaving in spirit. They're behaving in spirit. I guess that counts. I guess that counts. Let's go do the boss thing. Did she find her well over there? I think she did. And since, of course, I'm 300, we're okay if we don't find it. It's mostly that where she gets her thing. And then we'll go back to doing... Okay, we're going to do the... I guess we'll do Zir next. Got a lot of blood, and I like my inventory actually having some space so I can grind more things again. And a lot of the grind, of course, these days is... Oh, we're gonna do this. Yeah, we'll do a favor. That's fine. A lot of these days, we do a lot of hell tides. And I can't do hell tides and get more blood if the blood is overflowing, so that's where we're at. First favor, and then we want some more fear, because we want to get the better trumpet for the judgment builds for Paladin. We just have not been spending nearly as much time in these lately, because, well, there isn't as much reason to. And then whenever we do, we need like treasure breaches. My opposite side is perpetually capped, and it's a menace. And there's one little quality of life they could do for us before this season is out. Just give me something to dump the opposite into like the alchemist. It's like I don't know what it would give me. I don't really care. I just need it gone. I just need it gone. It's a little better now without the event going, but it's still a problem. Still a problem. Okay, she got one of her stones. We'll get this one over here. And then we need a third branch, or we'll get to it before I do. That'll be fine. Roll one over to the northwest. How you doing, Pam? See you over there. Go ahead and place this. And Ori's on the case for the southwest. There's another well if I really wanted to see timer, but I've got this going. It's fine. Hello, Jungula, he's everywhere. He is everywhere. He comes in again. Do it. I'm just patiently lancing everything. Very patiently. Very patient. Did she find something shiny I should know about? No, she's coming. She's coming. Alright, there you go. Boom. I'll take these out. Let's go ahead and see the boss out next. There was one more for favor, I believe, on her. I gotta go get the box first, or it'll be worth nothing for me. After here. There we go. We haven't seen Divine Lance yet. Yeah, this is the blue version. The Zealot version that's orange with the little bit more of like a fanned out attack is usually the preferred one, but I just like the color. So we're rocking the Disciple version of the Lance today. Let's clear these out of here. And what do we got going on now? Do that, but let's go box. That's what I needed before we hit next favor. You know, a lot of options. I got chaos or two-handed weapons. We go chaos because weapons on Paladin with the uniques available. The odds are the legendary box are not going to give me something I really want. We like what we got here. Cool. Let's go southeast side. Rolling with it. There's another XP. Well, I mean, I'm here. I may as well touch it. We'll deal with it. Hard southwest. Is that Isle of the Imp? We need 2 more of you. I'm kind of missing my affixes on elites all the time. I keep looking at her thinking maybe the odds are, the options has something to fix that. I know on controller they just like snap open immediately. It feels like I should be able to do that more easily on the PC here. Collect this. And we got what we needed? Yeah, still tunnels though. Or we got the passage? Yeah, she did. So I'm gonna kill these, so they let me teleport. We'll go ahead and take that port. Oh, it only takes one. It only takes one. Ruining my whole spiel. Got it? Good. Alright, we're slaying it all. Back the other Caldera Gate. East for you. Let me take that Sin Eater. We have been skipping all strong rooms this season. They just don't feel great. If they adjusted the opposite so the treasure breaches when it just completely rule out everything else being like even remotely desirable, then the strong rooms maybe can have a little bit more value back, or also skip events. Assuming those won't be interfering with the slay all. Yeah, kind of 17. If we didn't pull in anything I have to kill. But they are marked. We'll find out. Let me hit this corner. I'm gonna change the pants back. I missed those extra 5 potions. I'm spoiled. I didn't realize how spoiled that was until I changed. 18 seconds. Just gonna kill those. Yeah, that's gonna have to be the way, unfortunately. Ain't counting. That's... I swear sometimes they don't. It's like an easy wave that we clear and then it like pops it, but this one seems to be like pretty staggered. They're gonna force me to do a thing I don't want to do. And that's why I don't play MMORPGs anymore these days. It's too much for forcing me to do things I don't want to do. So as they add more content into this, I'm like a little concerned, always like, okay, so fishing. What's fishing gonna be like, and how much am I gonna have to do it, and how much I'm gonna hate it the whole time? This is the kind of questions I ask. If it's not like super required, or somehow it actually is an awesome system, that's fine. But you know, fishing generally it doesn't sit well with me. Usually not my thing. So we'll find out. Let's go Karagar. I think I gotta put my other pants back on. The Faith right now, I don't need it for this. Just thinking about maybe other builds that could have some value. I know my Imbiber situation right now with this. Probably best off having potions. Which pants were they now? I moved some stuff around. Let's go see where my Indomitables are. And that'll find the one that I'm missing. It was this one, right? Yeah, potion capacity. Okay, so that feels better, I think. Well, we gave it a shot and tried to do something else, and it just wasn't with it.
I'll keep my forge hot.
I realize now why I kept these even where they're a little off in other places, just the post capacity opens by itself. I love that. Let's go ahead and overwrite, double check, make sure we're good here. And we're running the Starless Skies and then the Zealot version of the Lanthe a little bit yesterday. I really like what I've got right here. It's not actually as easy to hit stuff, and maybe the damage is a little less. But just a favorite one. My favorite. That's a Tree Whispers. We want the actual hollow. Ori's got it right there already for me. Let's go. Okay, let's slide on down. Yeah, I sent so many messages at once. It actually disrupted one of my monitors. It could not handle the raid. Like, oh yeah, we could scroll, but you know what? Nah, we don't need that. Okay, that's fine. Whoops, my stuff. Is that allowed? There we go. Thank you, Ori. Watching the favor for us. Cool. I'll do this. And flail. These two swords, rings, fine. What do I want to do next? We're gonna do the box turn-in. Now, did I complete this when it was worth favor? And I didn't have a cap already, or do we just cap? I think we just capped. I just followed Ori's directions. I realized I wasn't paying all the much attention.
It is done.
So, for now, Chaos. We'll see what that looks like over here. Yeah, that's alright. We were in the right. We were in the clear, got the value we were looking for. So now are we on to Varshan? Not Varshan, Zir, for real. Oh, decent Sunbrand. We're on Heaven's Fury. This is the problem right now I have. I'm playing like almost every build for Paladin. Almost. And if I not play a build related to it, I think about it. Like you know, maybe I could. So it's like no matter what drops at any given time, it's like, oh yeah, I'll sync this. I'll sync that. I'll sync this. I'll sync those. The problem becomes, the only thing I seems to ever hit is Doombringer. Doombringer on everything. I got Doombringer on rings, I got Doombringers on swords, I got Doombringers on a butcher's cleaver at this point. No joke, I do. It's just, why? Why are we like this? I don't want the maximum life. We'll go again. Take that lurk, rise. Sweet dreams. Thank you very much. Okay, so we'll go ahead and hit this one. Worse than gambling. It's forced gambling. That's true. That is one way to look at it. This is worse than gambling. What these angels are making us do. It is forced gambling. Like, we know if we don't do it, we are inferior. We cannot complete our actual builds without forced gambling by the demands of the angels. Gross. Alright, first we're gonna do this. New affix. Nope, that's not gonna be better than the other one I have. The one I have on Heaven's Fury right now, it gives me more damage after using it all, which is exactly what Heaven's Fury is. A pretty good deal. Let's see if Ori's already in the next spot. He's that's the year. Perfect. Let's do the thing. You want grandfather on your wrist wall? Yeah, well. Don't we all? I haven't seen the grandfather pop up once on anything yet. Not once. Haven't seen a Shaco, haven't seen a Perdition, although the Perdition one I want to do actually drop. I want the Perdition. I have only seen now. I'm absolutely not sure with 3 or 4, but at least 3 Doombringers. I have 3 to still prove it. I think I dumped one because I got sick of it. And the Herald, and one of those Doombringers like was early on where we didn't like, completely comprehend what was going on. I was just like, okay, that's a Doombringer, let's toss it. And now I'm a little bit more like locked in to the sanctification process, but it hates me. I have a Herald on a pair of boots. And I have an Andariel's on a cleaver. So I got an Andariel's cleaver and a Doombringer cleaver. I have not seen any other mythic rolls on anything. The Doombringer is just completely pushing everything aside. It's like that angry cat on the shelf. It's like, oh, you want a grandfather? Too bad. It's not for you. You only get the actual grandfather dropping. It's like, oh, you want a Shaco on that? No. Doombringer, and you're like it. Right here. There we go. You know, you want to teleport anymore, just give you a pop-up witness taking while boss is spawning. If only we could do all the upgrades properly to do that. Like, you gotta just hit them. Hit them all. Then you get some that'll be like, okay, we're gonna sanctify the 750s. F it, the only thing that's important is just hit the grandfather. Grandfather on everything. If it's a 750 and it has that, I'll still wear it. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Just, I'm not that convinced that I'm gonna be happy with that. Right, we need to go in like 20. No problem. Go ahead and collect that. And we'll inventory after Belial. Same thing with the boss spotting. Maybe that'd be for better luck. Maybe your luck will be better if you do that. I don't know. Maybe we're getting that superstitious. Okay, we do not hit that altar. Don't do it. Almost. Got an Andariel on the bow, your Heartseeker rogue. It's not the best. You like the poison thing. I loved Andariel's before it had the internal cooldown when you wouldn't have to like wait a second in between how many times it pops and it kind of just like popped everywhere. That barrage season we were running, that was amazing. It was also laggier than Sin. So that's of course why they shut it down. And I was just like, it was a sacrifice I was willing to make. I don't mind. I really liked it. I'm just now that they took it away, it's like she's never gonna be the same again. But it's a fun little novelty to mess around with here and there. That was a fun season. Granted, now people just saw, oh, you can run Andariels and everything, so every now and then we would get somebody trying to do it on like sorcerers and whatnot. And like for just some extent you did it just right, it worked. But people would just like automatically throw it on their sorcerers and they wouldn't do all the other things they needed to do along with it to make it kind of work. And it was always a little frustrating, but that was really the only downside. The shield. The only person I ever had to basically kick from a party and from clan because I would not comprehend that I don't want you on occult, your Oculus, and your Andariels, and your badly positioned aspects, and holding the rest of the team back. It was also the season when the pit was kind of sweaty. Like, it went all the way to whatever tier it did. Like, you just couldn't have that. And then they're gonna start adding more torments to this game, where more of those instances are going to probably occur. And I don't know how the community at large, all of D4 is gonna handle it. I guess we'll find out. And one says like, oh, people handle it in D3. It's a little different when you don't have like open world farming and all these sort of things going. Where people kind of expect like, oh yeah, I can play, I can hang out. It's like, no, you can't. No, you can't, because if you can farm on higher rewards, you're not going to go down. So, you know, maybe like conform to meta or maybe die. I don't know. Well, hopefully it's as bad as it would be, because their system's going to change a lot when they change that skill tree out, and they'll have like the same multiplicatives. So there's a lot to be seen with how it ends up. I'm really curious. I won't say kind of, I'm really curious. I'm really curious. I gotta know. But I think we have a mini season coming after this one before we even see the DLC. Right? We were talking about it today. I'm thinking about it. They might have another short one. We don't actually know yet. But it's wide open until we see the full extent of the Lord of Hatred. Does anything even use the Shard of Verithiel? So I was thinking I could actually use it on Advance. Maybe? Maybe, but I don't know if it'd be better than just running the Griswold because the way things scale. Oh, so you have some kind of Sanctification stays in, really keeps you playing. Yeah, I would expect Sanctification is going to be permanent, but with the exception of we're not going to see those mythic pools the same when like you just keep trying to stack those. There's no way that stays in. I'd be absolutely shocked if the mythic stacking remains. Most of the other aspects of it and like little tweaks to keep things feeling like special. Yeah, Sanctification I think is a permanent thing. It's not far off for like what we see in PoE 2, and it's just like base part of the game. But it does need to come with more crafting, which is coming. Like we're getting the cube coming in, so that should all shake out as feeling alright. It should feel alright. I don't think they're so completely out of touch that they wouldn't keep us sanctifying or whatever equivalent they want to call it. It's too good for in-game. Good morning, how you doing, kids? Heartseeker Rogue. Are you playing Heartseeker right now? Or you like Heartseeker, Doran? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna be shooting rocking the Heartseeker. They always say I'm not the biggest Heartseeker enjoyer. I'm always a little surprised when I see them outside the pit. I was like, oh, someone brought their Heartseeker out today. Like, I mained Rogue for a good 3 seasons. I was never crazy about it. I played it a few times, but it's never one I would sit with for a long period of time. Oh, you are playing it. And Heartseeker Rogue does. There you go. I haven't thought about that because I don't really have any intention on pushing with Rogue this season. Swords. Let's grab the Ami, pants, and the boots. And one more before inventory here. Currently no drops running for D4. If there's anything going on like Twitch you want to, I'm unsure. Oh, that's me. Oh no. Apologies. It's been like this all day for me. All the sneezing, all the nonsense. All the nonsense. She knows. Which you think wouldn't be such a big deal this season? I don't know. I guess my nose says differently. Okay. Now, what's going on here? This one's got 132. That won't do. We'll hold on to that shard. I have a pretty respectable one of those from earlier in the season, but every chance to sanctify another thing for something even more ridiculous, I'm gonna take it. Amulet, chest armors, all these are not GAs. Alright. I'm playing Diablo 2 for the first time, the remastered version, a lot of fun. Awesome! I never played Resurrected. I only played D2 when it like first came out, and then like the DLC expansion for it. And then when Resurrected came out, I was playing like MMORPGs of whatever sort, and I was just like, oh, just get back to me when D4 comes out. Because of course by then I think we already kind of knew it was coming. And then D3 aesthetically didn't appeal to me either, so I had been away from Diablo for a while before I got here. And then since this has come out, I've never left, basically. I leave like maybe for like a month at a time, kinda. for PoE2, but this season even PoE2 right over there, and they launched their new league almost like back to back. I haven't really played much of that since this one came out. The Paladin. Best of Paladin. 168, I think I'll roll that one. It's 310, we don't need it. You started with Diablo 3, I see. Let's see. Yeah, I always like the more like gritty look of 1, 2, and 4. And then 3, I'm sure a lot of the mechanics I would have actually really enjoyed, but it also came out like right around when Guild Wars 2 came out. And I was always a huge Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2 kind of gal. So I just at the time I was like had no interest. And then when I had more time, I was like maybe a little interested. I didn't pick it up. WoW, I was not a big WoW gamer. I was actually talking about how a lot of the reasons why I never play WoW. And, like, for the most part, it's like I played a lot of Asian MMORPGs, and then I played Guild Wars 2, and then I played those games for PvP reasons. And then the PvP type stuff in WoW, not quite the same most of the time. Most of the time. And then the reason most people play WoW is not for any of that PvP stuff. It's for like raids and PvE things. And that for me generally is like busy work. I want to avoid like the plague. And I'm just not into it. I like grinding, like killing mobs on repeat, like over and over and over again. A lot of Asian MMORPGs have always been that. So the more natural place for me to be now, not wanting to do the time gates and things that MMORPGs always require me to do, is actually play action RPGs like this. And this one has they're like MMO light kind of vibes, where it's got a little bit of that like open world aspect to it, so even more so Diablo 4 makes sense for me. I'm gonna have to re-log. I've got the bad loading screen again. And then WoW, I played it a few times. So I played it a few times. And most of the time when I try to be like really sweaty about it or really into it, the groups I play with, they do not stick around. They do not play the way that I play. Not even close. And it would always be like really frustrating. And then other people are like, oh, you can play with us, you can play with us. And it's like a lot of the time, like people with the goodness of their heart, they invite me. But this is the reality. I cannot typically join another person's organization or guild because inevitably something will go wrong. And I am not the most friendly subordinate type person.
Good morning.
And then Ori just hit that, which is also why that character is my favorite, because I run around with the Lord Eater cosmetics, and you know, fine. It's fine. It's fine. So that's why it's hard for me to get into WoW. Because I also didn't get into it like super early and was really sweaty and like know all the things, so then I can kind of like call my own shots and organize people and make it so it's alright. I am not the best person to have as just like, okay, yeah, be our healer. This is of course what they'll ask for me. It's like, oh yeah, I can heal. But then people will stop showing up for raid or whatever, and I will start being not great. Not great. It's like, I can admit that now looking back, and it's like, I've done it so many times, it's been that way so many times, it is what it is. So that's why WoW is not a great game for me. Because it basically requires friend groups that will really hold together and kind of be on the same page. And me being on the same page for like a lot of people is just, it's not possible. Yes, the changes they made for D4 right now and are making are huge for the game. Somebody came in and was just like making all assumptions like they haven't changed anything and that's awful, and then we're all just like, there's so many things we can list for you and how this game has improved over the years that it's been out and how it is improving, that if you were already coming in like with that kind of attitude, there's no hope for you. There's no hope for you, because this game is probably the best it's ever been, and it's actually looking like it's gonna get better. And if somebody doesn't even have the patience to kind of sit there and let us go through the list and like think about it, like talk about it, no hope. No hope. They're already just coming in to be a menace. Yes, the leveling is so much better now. So much better. Yeah, exactly. Make your own than be the boss. And usually that is the case. I mean, the guild I have now, Vile Nexus Villain, is basically the same guild I've had for more or less at this point like 15 years. I think it's changed names like early on because it was an offshoot of another guild we didn't want to be associated with anymore, but so it was like 10 plus on the villain. And generally it's like, as much as I would love to play with other people, like join all this and do all these sort of things, the reality is, as nice as people think I am, I'm actually not necessarily that nice. And it's like I don't want to put you through it. I don't want to put me through it. I don't want to put you through it. It's like, it's fine, just let me stay off with my own and do my thing. And then those who kind of get me and are like that too, they usually kind of hang out with me. We kind of stay on the outskirts and we just, you know, do our thing. It's fine. It's fine that way. But yeah, for WoW, you know, this is probably the top thing that's kept me from ever being able to get into WoW. There's like other things, like aesthetically it doesn't appeal to me as much, you know, that kind of deal. But I need to drink. But ultimately, it always came down to I could not stand that for whatever reason people are basically not as much no lives than me, and if they are no lives, they have like a different configuration of what they care about to the point that no matter what, I just don't mesh. I just don't mesh. Through the heavens here. So I'm pretty good at checking myself for things like that and not causing too much of trouble, so long as I don't have to like follow the leader. That will inevitably it'll not go great. It'll not go great. But it's cute and it's funny and I can say it here on stream because obviously, you know, I'm not beholden to any of that. But every now and then someone will come over and like, hey, you want to do this? Do you want to do that? And I'm like, okay, well, to some extent I can, but don't expect too much because I know where it goes. I know where it goes. PCJ had to find a good item to sell in order to giggle. Yeah, the economy right now this season seems very like stable, very okay. Like, okay, we trade some runes, so we can buy and sell some runes. We can buy and sell some maybe like prankster spots. And if you don't do that, it's okay. It feels like I've still got stuff I can sanctify. I got room to grow. And that's fine. Other seasons, you're like, oh, you want to touch anything. You want to exist. You want to function. Well, the gold cap is over there. The duped mats are also there, and you want to play with that. You got, you know, that's how it is. Like, oh, that's gross. That's gross. This season's not like that. Yeah, I haven't sold a single item ever. Ever. Like, I don't even sell my runes to, like, clanmates. I just say, like, okay, trade me one of these other ones that I can make something with, or I just, like, give it away. I am mostly self-find. I play with people, so when I hear that they're putting in solo self-find, I hope it's not actually just, like, solo. I would love it if, like, okay, you get the items that drop to you, maybe you can trade with your party, and, like, that's about it. That would be pretty ideal for me, and I know last Epoch had systems that were kind of like that. So I hope when they're talking about that for D4, somewhere along the line, we get versions of that here and not just like, okay, you're solo self-on, you're locked in, that's it, that's all you get. Systems like that and a setting like that for other people who are into it, like, awesome, great, fine. It's just like, for me, there's something in between that I would definitely prefer. And because I don't trade really ever. And most of the time, I spend more time saying to people like, oh, I don't want that. Like, I don't need that, thank you. It's like, I don't take it more than I actually end up trading anything. The only exception here, of course, is Ori, like, clanmate, like, wants to, like, even out the boss mats. I should have inventory there, but do this. That's basically it. Oh, my rune situation is crazy. At some point, I'm gonna do a big craft of whatever I want, because I got, like, dozens and dozens and dozens of earth, and I can make this. I'm almost at 200 sparks now, too. I usually don't engage with crafting those. I just, like, let it roll over into Eternal. I just don't care. But because of the Sanctification at some point this season, I definitely will. I definitely will. Yes, the game is taking the right direction now. I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. And, I am still so shocked. Not only did they give us Paladin early, there's another class still coming with that DLC. Because we were joking, and it's like, oh yeah, companies don't do that anymore. They can make their money off of just giving you one, and they're like, never. Don't care. Don't do extra balancing. Don't do extra work. Why would you? You can just charge me for the one class, which obviously I would pay the same amount for. It's like, nope, they're going for two, like the old school kind of DLCs, and that's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, raise your plates. I want to hold on to that one, maybe to roll. It's not great though. I don't think I'm that desperate. Let's do this. My inventory is gonna be screaming at me this time. I've got a lot of swords we're holding on to. It is sanked, but we'll sink next. How much blood do I have on me? 258. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, right now treasure breaches makes my opposite cap, and I don't even want to do them anymore at that point because I can't pick up the items underneath without like juggling. Okay, she's gonna go once we fill inventory. That's fine. Okay, my inventory is already pretty full. Pretty full. Alright, then. Now, let's go here, like the leveling balance. for this season was huge for us around here. It actually took me longer to get to 300 than it usually does, but I actually felt like I got to play the game instead of being trapped in the pit and basically having to abstain for the rest of the game. I gotta kind of play like naturally what I wanted to. A little bit more lair bosses than I would like, and some of the circumstances behind it we don't necessarily like, but you know, it felt better. It felt better. Like I didn't even realize that it was taking a few dozen more hours to get to 300. Did not mind at all. How many mythic prankster sigils did I get so far? I have only actually picked up one myself, but all the crew around me has been picking up pranksters, and a lot of the time we give them to each other. We don't actually care about full rotations. I should have inventoried, but that's okay. My inventory is kind of a mess. And after that one, Ori's out. You got 3 pranksters so far. I had nothing crafting, though. I'm just going through the ones from like Asmodee and the World Boss. Yeah, I'm still at 1. I'm still at 1 doing it that way, but I think I can craft like 1,000 plus sigils at some point. Maybe we get bored, maybe. We'll do that. Thanks for playing, Ori. Good luck cleaning. Let's inventory here. Yeah, it does feel good. Does feel good. We did a few of them today. How many did I go? 3? I think we did 3 today. I got a triple GA shroud, which is the best shroud I ever got. And then the Sanct on it made it a quad. Unfortunately, because the Sancts exist and you can have something like huge, it's not the best, but it doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel bad. Right now, I'm not even wearing the quad because I got extra armor on this one. I feel like, you know, maybe we're better off here. But my characters eventually can wear that one. So, Pink Gorgeous Gauntlets here. That's at 100. Go ahead and toss that one. Thank you, Ori. See you soon. Let's go sanctify the things. So, first, of course, we gotta do the masterwork. We gotta do the sockets. Give me that. Right, life on hit. Nope. This one, we got strength. No, give me the ranks. Life on hit. It's gonna give me everything but ranks. You got a 4GA crest and might today. Nice, grats. Zeal. These you got for your character so far. They're all fully geared. Things at all. Never had 4. I see. Strength. Go again. No, skills. Okay. So I wonder. I don't play Eternal, but you know, theoretically, when these that have their sanctifications go over to Eternal Village, forget that quad. I'm pretty sure that the quad will be gone. Will be gone. It depends on how they coded in the fact that you got an extra GA there. Zeal, double, maybe go something else. Yeah, sanctification is where it's at now, for sure. Which, it feels cool to have like a little bit of a different balance of things. I'm okay with it. It's just, I'm definitely 100% team. Don't put those mythic sanctifications the way that they are into the whatever becomes sanctification in the future. It's a bit much for the season. It's like, okay, fine, we can play with it for a few months and see how it goes. But I am not pro that being how it's always gonna be, because that's just basically always gonna be the chase. And it's fun for now, but later on it's just ugly. I think people will realize how ugly it is when the leaderboards come out. It's like, oh, like that person has grandfather on everything. Like, yeah, even on their 750, they wrote that 750 is better than me wearing yes. They're like, oh, that's not ideal. Stuff like that is not ideal. It's like, maybe if they did stack, you could maybe squeeze it in and not as something you could maybe force, but sometimes it happens. And I'd be like, okay, maybe. That's cool, but where it is now where you can just kind of keep forcing it. Not a good feeling. Oh, I got a mythic sanctification over here. Okay. I pulled Doombringer 3 or 4 times. It's on one of my rings, one of my supplications, one of my butcher's cleavers, and there's something else that I got so sick of it I tossed it. And then I have a herald roll on a pair of stalwart boots, the advanced boots for a paladin. And then I rolled an Endarials on a butcher's cleaver. Those are the ones I picked up so far. Those are the 44% increased damage based on your primary resource. That red sermon is interesting, but I don't think it beats the other one that I have. But I don't know. 44% is kind of pretty big. It's just I think I played that one at pretty low resource a lot of the time. Item quality increased 29 out of 50. Not bad, but I really don't trust that roll on the aspect. Item quality increases to 23. I have a 150 that's got a better deal across multiple GAs. And then there's this affix grader. So we got 2 graders on that one. I think we're better off with the quads that I've already pulled for those. So we'll get rid of all these. And now we're off to the next thing. See where we're at here. Yeah. I have been sancting a lot of things that are not the greatest. I mean, some people would think almost really everything, so they're gonna have a little bit better of a situation than I have. But I focused in on only sanctifying, like really trying to get a sanctification in every single slot. And like as soon as I got one slot, I would have gone to the next. I'd be kind of close to having like fully technically mythical gear, but it would have been like a lot of trash mythics. Like actually having the good ones, not so much. I have not seen any of the truly good mythics yet, despite how many I've tried. No, I could definitely be sancting more, but I also don't like sitting in the UI. That's another thing about me. I really don't. I don't like that. Like setting all the stuff up, going through this, holding everybody hostage here from actual actions is not what I really like doing. And that's also holding me back a little bit probably on my sanctification output. But the RNG isn't great for me right now anyway. It's like, yeah, I could have like 3 more Doombringer aspects, so what? So what? Let's do the altar down here. One there. There, but it's one of those that you can't win if you don't play, so I keep going, regardless. I just know when those grandfather mythics hit me, they'll be on something completely stupid. But that's what I get for memeing Butcher's Cleavers. Actually, I think it would be funny to have the Butcher's Cleaver on the grandfather. I think that one would be the one I would actually run around with it. At least for a little bit, until I get bored. I haven't run around with the Andar, obviously not running around the Doombringer one. The grandfather would be funny. Thank you for those biddies, Dord. I appreciate that. Okay, steal. You spend your points in the channel VIP, it stays forever. Yes, if you have VIP in the channel, it stays forever. We only are like half, not even probably like half full of all the ones that we can have. If somebody is like completely inactive, we don't see them at all ever. Like there's a chance we would wipe it, but as far as it's gone for like the last 4 years, no one has ever lost VIP in here. It is locked. So yeah, you have the amounts. We can definitely get you a VIP. Yeah, you're gonna have to have more. It takes a bit. But yep. VIP is acquired by time in the channel here. Too much. We don't have any like weird games where you can steal anybody's VIP. I've seen some of those. It's kind of interesting. It also makes the VIP much more easily accessible. Ours is on chaplains. Wallers. Grab this. Okay, gloves. I've only ever actually handed out 1 VIP from anything else other than that claim right there. And then that person technically did so many like blurbs and entertaining things for the channel over the course of a few years that it was like, okay, yeah. The only exception. So yeah, it's from this days. There are limits to how many you can have per channel, but we're not in 4 years. 199. We'll get the mystery box. That's right there to the left. Click on these now. That. And the south here. So you are out there and you're close to it. Do you hit it? Make sure to remind me to check. Because these days, sometimes my alerts are a little bit harder to see because I got all sorts of weird things going on that aren't necessarily focused on that. There was one that hit it the other day, but it was their second time hitting the VIP, so I didn't really need to do anything, but I didn't actually catch it until like 15 minutes later. So I was like very upset about that. I wasn't say upset, you know, disappointed in myself when something had happened. Okay, left here. To the right. Give me that center, we'll roll right up. Yep, let's open this one at 250. Nice. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go get the ring. Before it's Compass, Living Steel. The Duriels must go. Alright. Then I'm gonna go next side here. We don't have a Nahantu here. We did have a Nahantu earlier. Surely they didn't hit me with that again. You're gonna be too busy when it's always double Helltide. Let's do this. Let's see how this one is worth way more than the fire one. So I could actually stay in the circle. That'd be great. Stay in the circle. Asking for a lot though. Okay, so this thing's actually gonna come over here so I can kill them without me jumping out. That's the real struggle right now. There you go. Dominant it was fun. You said yes. The opposite cap, I hit it basically every season, but now it's not the same meaning that it used to be. I actually want it gone. It's like the cap used to be like, okay, that's cute. We can easily spend it. Because they changed the master working system, there's not many, oh, I broke that. Not many means for me to dump it. So I get into conflict where the opposite cap makes it so I just can't loot properly, and I hate that. I hate that. Right, then this is a new main character. That's the thing. That's why I look like that. Like, this is a new main character recognition. That's the problem. That's why I ended up outside. Like, I don't know what to do if I have to sit there. It's like, I can do that, but then if I'm not evading like this, I'm losing so much damage. I'm losing so much damage. There's a Hellspire, not nearly as cool as the other thing. I'm gonna break these down, take that. And here, roll with these. Southeast for me. For now, basically every core skill paladin is an evade character. Like, they saw how much we loved it on the Spirit board. They're like, you know what we need to do? This is make every core skill potentially evade on paladin. And then they're like, oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna nerf the enchant to teleport on the sorcerer. You know what we're gonna do after that? We're gonna give the same abilities and feeling to the paladin. It's like, didn't we just give paladin evade builds? So like, yes, but we're gonna give them teleport builds too. We're gonna put them together. They can have bow. It's like, that seems fair. That seems fine. This is totally fair, balanced. Using wing strikes, yeah. I haven't actually put one together like using the specific wing strikes. So I use Arbiter a lot, but I just don't scale the wing part. Some player probably should. I just don't like the look of the lance right now. That's what I've enjoyed the last 2 days. But usually my attention span lasts like, you know, good 2 or 3. I just love a build and say, this is my favorite, and then we'll go on to the next one. I've got like 10 different builds I've gone through, or there's still more to be had. It's fine. Paladin's so shiny. I've got more. I haven't done thorn things. I want to make my aura den back again. I kind of had 3 different ones, and now I only have the support one, which is not as shiny. That to farm with. I was thinking I could do the Arbiter with the wings. I haven't done the... There's another one. I can't even remember all the ones that I want to do. I'll remake my Zeal. That's not on the armory anymore. All these things. There's so many. 58. I was thinking throw in another core skill for one of these evade builds and just like let it RNG decide which one. But they don't scale super well. Have the core skill glow, so you have some. And then you only get like maybe 2 core skill options that have the same tags. After that, even then it gets a little probably complicated. The game just unfortunately is not really built well for that. But it looks like they maybe want it to be, so maybe when the skill trees are changed in the DLC, it'll kind of come together a little bit better. This ring, it gives you the Arbiter's Evade triggers a random equip core skill. Like, that leaves room for, you could have more than one. Just right now, it doesn't seem very clear why I would do that. Other than the novelty, you're just like, oh, I did it, it's cute. Story up here. Already did this for favor, right? We have. What's the one I'm missing for favor? It is the Slay Demons, so that works out here. Yes, this is Divine Lance. This is Divine Lance. Most commonly, it is done as a zealot skill, and then it has a little bit more like of a fan out of the lance effect. It's like color for this character. The cycle with the arbiter stuff. For farming on Paladin, you kind of do whatever you want. It's grand. Alright. Never played D200 Paladin General in depth. I did not do it in depth to the point that I really remember it. As a kid, I would have played it at some point, like messed around with it, but you know, now as an adult, like not really understanding how everything was working. It's one of those like, oh yeah, let's put this together. This is cool. Okay, I'll play it for a little bit. And, you know, didn't really take it all that far. I would imagine. It's been so long that I did not play Resurrection at all. So I was always more of a necro and like a minion and golem gal when I played Z2, so Paladin was always more like my brother's thing. Careful, stay in it. So I already probably played more hours this season as Paladin than I did in D2, to be honest. Mostly me playing Paladin and Paladin type classes was like MMORPG kind of games. So, you know, I like the vibe always, but I haven't actually played the Diablo style Paladin that much. Pull up these. Careful. It's fine. Like the Aura bot thing and PoE. We do all sorts of Aura type classes and Paladins, like Dark Age of Camelot, things like this. Like aura twisting. That's one of my things once upon a time. Usually I love to be the support utility type characters. For sure. This does happen. I'm proud of Blizzard. They did a pretty good justice to auras. I was really worried it was going to be so really terrible in whatever way, but this feels pretty. It's definitely feeling pretty good. Aura in itself feels awesome. I know that one's not going to stay the way that it is right now. That's a bit over the top. And while you're the top builds for everything, it's just you basically don't even have to hit anything. That's just not the most organic. It's fun while it lasts, but we enjoy it while it lasts. This is where it's going to be. Let's go ahead and take this. I think it'll be your favorite class. Right now, for me, it definitely is. Like I said, like pretty much every build I ever loved in every other class, Paladin has that. And like it's a little bit shinier, if anything. Like okay, like I really like pin shot and the ricochets. You can do that on this. So it's like oh well, that's fine. I guess I don't need to do that. And it's like evading around, like on Spearboard. We love that. We love the dash around and pull stuff. Like Death Trap, you can do that if you want to. This way, I love like Boulder. Everyone would always say like, oh, Boulder and